them one time and we say Europa League. Europa.
Yes. What's going on, guys? Welcome back to United View. Hope everyone is doing very well. Welcome back to Match View Live. Indeed, we are live. It is Athletic Bilbao versus Manchester United in the semi-final of the Europa League. Leg one of the semi-final in the Europa League. Kickoff is in just under 2 hours' time. How are we all feeling? Team news is going to be coming out in 45 minutes' time from Spain. Do we believe? Yes. Do we believe? Are we ready? Are we feeling good? Yes. Come on, let's go. Let's believe. Yes, we're closer to kickoff time now. I'm a little bit less grumpy maybe than I was this morning. Maybe still not pessimistic. I don't think it was fair to say pessimistic or anything like that. I was just trying to live in reality a little bit. But when you get this close to kickoff time, you start to feel giddy, don't you? You start to feel giddy. We got some news when it comes to some incomings and outgoings at Manchester United from the data department. Changes to the data department. If you remember earlier on this year, Sir Jim Ratcliffe said, we don't even have a data department at the moment. Well, that's kind of getting built. There are also redundancies going on as well. So I'll be chatting about that in the build-up to kickoff. Of course, I will be joined later on by one KG, the comedian. Yes, Mr. The Comedian. Contrary to the rumours, contrary to the scuttlebutt, because, you know, you see the chat and you see the comments. They'll say, Owen and KG, they're arguing all the time. They're falling out. Me and KG, we're like this. Yeah, we're like this. We're like this. We're like that. That's me and KG, the comedian. And tonight we're all going to be in the huddle together. The chat's going to be in this together, okay? We're all going to be in this together. We're all going to be either on cloud 9 because of a positive result. We're either going to be in the mud together because of a bad result, or we're going to be in the middle, maybe a bit of optimism going, look, it's a draw. We're still in it. We'll take it back to Old Trafford, yeah? You can't win the game tonight, but certainly can lose it. So that's not what we're going to do. We're going to keep the positivity. That's what it's going to be, yeah? That's what it's going to be. We can hope. Maybe the game will kick off and things will change. But that's for later on. I'll be joined by KG, that comedian, in about an hour's time. I'll be joined by Fleck Fleckington. Mr. Jurgen Fleck will be joining us around an hour's time, 7 p.m. We'll also be joined before kickoff. I say before kickoff because you never know of him, by Mr. Marcel. Marcel will be with us as well on the match view. It's going to be a loaded, jam-packed, quadruple match view. Yes, we're all going to be here this evening, and we're all going to be on our different positivity vibes. That's what it's going to be. Yes, indeed. As MA says, Auntie Marcel will be joining us. We've already got 200 people through the door. If you haven't already, click the like button. As the poll says, it's a bit different. It's a bit different. The poll's different already. Usually it says, have you hit the like button? Now it says 1K likes equals Man United victory. So it's, have you contributed to the Man United victory? I have. I've clicked the like button. I've clicked it. I've clicked the like button. Remember, if we get to 1K likes, Man United wins. Now that is a lie, but it's a lie that we say every single stream. So if you haven't already, click the like button and be sure to subscribe. You can see in the top right-hand corner there, less than 500 to go into 192,000 subscribers on the road to 200K. In addition, you can see it also in the sidebar right there. We haven't been able to give any out for a while when it comes to the Man United shirts for the man of the match. But if Manchester United win tonight, you could win too. All you have to do is participate in the man of the match segment. Use the hashtag MOTM in the chat. Not now, once the game's over, and say who the man of the match is. But of course, Manchester United have to win. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, as we say. But I'm fired up. I'm ready. It's been a hot day. You know, the weather. Let me know where you're watching from in the world. Let me know what the time is. Let me know what the weather is saying where you are in the world. We're throwing it all the way back. Old school vibes. Okay. Old school. Yeah. Undertaker walking the top rope setting. Old school. Yeah. What's the weather like where you are? Bloody hot. Bloody hot. That's what it is. Very hot. I don't know if you can hear in the background. I've got the fan going. Not for the weather, just because I'm anticipating probably another argument later on. But no. No, we're not doing that. That's not happening. We're not doing that. No, we're not doing that. Yeah? No, not happening. Jon says Rotterdam, 25 degrees. Fantastic. Yes, we're hoping we can keep that fantastic feeling. Marion's in the chat. Big up Marion says, come on, United. Come on, United. What else we got here? My style advisor says MOTMO. Hey, I'm ineligible. I'm ineligible. Yeah, that's not happening. Wiz is watching from Canada. Big up to you watching in Canada. Ridwan, it says, well, we're getting conflicting information here. Ridwan says 25 in sunny Manchester, but then Tabra's coming in saying 27 in Manchester. Different places, different weather, different temperature, in the same city. Interesting. Simon's in the chat, says, evening, Owen. Hope you're well. I'm doing great. Hope you're doing well too. Says, it's lovely in Shropshire, hoping for a cracking win. What else we got? 26 in Newbury. Big up to you. Jamaica says 79 degrees in Maryland. Yes, in the US. Is that Baltimore, or is it just, is that the city? I know the state is Maryland. Big up. We've got 27 in Tanzania. Tabrez. Wow. Look. Hey, good. Tabrez says I've added a few degrees for a dramatic effect, and even Redwan's saying concessions. Okay, we'll round up to 26. Hey, it's all going off. Fabsy says 29 degrees in the sun in Berlin. Come on. This is what we're going for. Rashid says, nice, lovely weather in Manchester today. We're feeling good. We're feeling good. Positivity. And my style advisor says in Birmingham, England, and it's bloody warm. Yes, it is bloody warm this evening, but the heat is still to come. The heat is on, not Tom Heaton, but the heat is on for Manchester United. This is our season, folks, isn't it? This is our season. I know that we've had our arguments and our back and forths when it comes to the Premier League matches over the last few weeks, hasn't it? When we've been playing Wolves, it doesn't matter. This game doesn't matter. Rah, rah, rah. And then after the game, we'll get, in our feelings, won't we? This team's rubbish. Rah, rah, rah. It was the same at the weekend against Bournemouth. Oh, bloody hell. This, we're rubbish. We're terrible. Can't believe this. It doesn't matter, though. It doesn't matter. Well, here we go. You know what I mean? This is the game that we've been saying, well, nothing else matters because it starts now. This is our season. Now, of course, if we win Europa League, we can then have that debate, and it would be a great debate to have. Oh, it'd be a fantastic debate to have, wouldn't it, of is our season salvaged? I'm really happy to participate in that after winning the Europa League, but we've got to get there first. As I said this morning, this is, for me, this is the best team left in the competition, Bilbao. I think if we can get through this tie, then I do genuinely think we win it. I think that obviously the bookies' favourites are Spurs, not because they're good, but because they've got the easiest tie. So at the moment, it's the safest bet that they're going to be in the final. Therefore, I guess they're the odds-on favourite to win the whole thing, right? So that's why they're the bookies' favourites. But you feel like whoever wins this semi-final will be the one that people look at as, right, it's going to be either United or Bilbao. They win the Europa League this season. So this is massive. This is huge. And we've put out the playbook. We've written the playbook for ourselves so far in the Europa League, haven't we? Let's be honest, right? We've done it twice, which is first leg away from home. Go there, make sure you're still in the tie. Whether that's in both cases, it's been a draw, which is, if we got to that tonight, it's not the worst result in the world, a draw. Not that you ever really play for a draw. I think you can be cautious, but still want to go for victory. So obviously, you want to get a positive result. But the playbook so far has been against Sociedad, against Lyon, get at least a draw, even though we've gone 1-0 up in both of those games. But get at least a draw, stay in the tie, and then use the home advantage in the second leg, which we have done twice. I mean, maybe, we don't want the second leg at Old Trafford to be just as dramatic and jaw-dropping as that Lyon game was. But if it means, look, if it means that we're in the final, who gives a shit? Yeah, who gives a shit? I don't care how we get there, as long as we get there. We saw that last season with the FA Cup, didn't we? It wasn't about how we got there. It was about getting there. And then once you're on a final day, anything can happen. It's anyone's guess. It's a one-off game. But these kind of games, there has to be strategy. We're gonna have to ride some tough moments, no doubt about that. We know these players. We know this team. There will be some criminality involved over the 180 plus minutes that we'll play across 2 legs. But hopefully, like we've just seen all the season in the Europa League, hopefully it's just, sort of, I don't know, like probation. It's not full, it's not proper criminality. Just sort of it's not enough. Suspended sentence settings. That's what it is. Maybe that's what it needs. That's what we're looking for. We're not going to be incarcerated from the Champions League next season. Just kind of a suspended sentence. Don't get in trouble again, Manchester United, okay? For 2 more years and you'll be fine. But it's this is a tough one. This is a tough one. And I really, 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 really hope we're still alive coming out of this game this evening. Make sure you're alive. That's the minimum. Tonight, the minimum is make sure you are still in the tie this evening. Make sure that's the thing, and then we can carry on. First couple of super chats are in. Red Baron says, does anyone else think we play better when we're chasing a lead? We look so frail when 1-0 up. Might need to go 1-0 down to go 2-1 up. Well, to be honest, in these away games, I talk about the pattern that's followed. In these away games in the Europa League, we've gone ahead in a lot of them, haven't we? We went 1-0 up against Porto. We went 1-0 up against Fenerbahce. We went 1-0 up against Real Sociedad. We went 1-0 up against Lyon. Like, we've been doing, that's what we have been doing, isn't it? We've been going 1-0 up in the majority of these games. And I just hope tonight could be the night that we could go 1-0 up and hold on to it. But I think it's not so much it's not so much the conceding. It's not so much the conceding I'm almost worried about here. It will be the scoring once again this evening, because Bilbao just defensively are very, very good. So I think what might be fortunate for us is Bilbao will have to come out a little bit. And obviously, look, they play, they're very good defensively. But if they're good defensively because they're getting behind the ball a little bit, and it leads to a 0-0, hey, I'll take a 0-0. Thank you very much. 0-0, fine. I'll take a one-off at Old Trafford. Not an issue. Yeah, ideally you want to win. But if it's a 0-0, I'm at the end of the game going, take that for the first leg. No problem with that. So I think that's going to be quite curious. It's going to be about us scoring goals. It's just how much are they going to attack us, Athletic Bilbao? But again, good club, good team. Nathaniel says, United 3-16, we've got to kick Bilbao's ass. Yeah, and that's the bottom line because Nathaniel says so. That's what it's going to be. Yeah. Redwan says 0-0, Manchester United, impossible. We always concede. Well, hey, it was Man City at Old Trafford in the worst Manchester derby ever. One of them. I was there I've been at Old Trafford for a 0-0 Manchester derby, actually. 2015, Louis van Gaal's last season. God, it was dull. It was over Christmas. And it was like when there was a period of time, like through December, they didn't win 6 games in a row or something and didn't score any goals. It was awful. It was just boring. But then that's what the Manchester derby was like earlier on, wasn't it? A few weeks ago. But again, if you gave me that game tonight and said, what you're going to get is 0-0, 90 minutes of nothing happening, I'll go, thank you very much. Done. Thank you. Not an issue. So, yeah, we're already at 500 people watching through the door right now. We're at 151 likes. Let's see if we can get to 200 likes, 250. As the poll says, 1K likes equals a Man United victory. So you know how it goes. A reminder, we'll be joined by KG That Comedian, Mr. That Comedian. Also by Fleck Fleckington, Fleck That Fleck. And Marcel That Auntie will be with us as well. There is no way... I mean, what do you think, chat, actually? Let me know. Surely there's no way Marcel wears the scarf today, because he has to. I mean, we're talking about, superstition. Not Stevie Wonder setting, superstitious. But we're talking about superstition here. And Marcel, often when he's with the scarf, we get better results. So I'll ask him when he shows up, you've got to wear the scarf. But in this heat, is he really going to, because I think the last Europa League one he was on, which was Lyon first leg, I mean, that scarf started here and it rose, didn't it? By the end of it, it was back into its usual spot. So surely not. But then Marcel, he just lives in his own time and space. Maybe he just doesn't do heat either. He doesn't do time. So who's to say he's affected by anything else that, you know, the atmosphere, the climate, the earth has to offer? Perhaps not. Marcel can take the heat. Perhaps so. Yeah, perhaps so. We hope that's the case. We'll find out later on. Indeed, we shall. Less than 20 likes to go until 200. And in terms of the subs, we're at 191,536. So less than 500 to go until 192k. Imagine 200k. Could you imagine? Super chat here from Michael says, "Why are people underestimating Spurs? I get it, they're bad, but odds of us gifting them a trophy is 75%, especially with everyone discounting them." People are underestimating Spurs. To answer your question, Michael, people are underestimating Spurs. Well, not underestimating. People are looking at Spurs because they're Spurs. Just no one expects Spurs to win a European trophy because they just don't. It's the Spurs, isn't it? Spurs in a final equals defeat. They don't win trophies. They don't win when it matters. Let's be totally honest here, right? Spurs, they got Bodo Glimt tonight. I don't even focus too much on anything outside of United because we got our own problems. We got our own issues. We got Athletic Bilbao to try and focus on. But if Spurs across these two legs go out to Bodo Glimt, I wouldn't be shocked. Honestly, I wouldn't. I could not sit here in this chair in Panenka Studios and go, I tell you what, I didn't see Spurs bottling at that in the semi-final. Because that's what they do. And Bodo Glimt, they get underestimated, to be fair. They've done all right in European competition. Even when we played them earlier on the season, I know people like to sort of talk about, we played Bodo Glimt and we won. You have to remember the context. That was rotated Bodo Glimt. That was Bodo Glimt. They had a title decider at the weekend, so they didn't play their whole team. They rotated a lot. And we still only beat them 3-2. So, and I know you can say, look, yeah, but that's the Spurs we haven't beaten 3 times this season. But it's different when it's in the latter stages of a cup competition, isn't it, really? It's different, a major European competition, excuse me. Because Spurs in the semi-finals of Europa, at least with us, you can go pedigree. We got history of doing it. Spurs, they got to Champions League final a couple of years ago, and they are not that team anymore. And that was good Spurs. And good Spurs didn't even win anything, let alone shit Spurs. So that's probably why, Michael, to be honest, why people are underestimating, but just looking at that. And because, to be fair, this is what KG was saying this morning. He's right. We do have pedigree. So that's why. And that's why still, as bad as we are, people are still looking at us and going, well, yeah, if they get to a final, this shitty United across the last 2 seasons have won 2 trophies. They won Carabao and they won FA Cup last year. And as bad as we've been still getting it done in terms of trophies, haven't we? So that's probably the case, to be honest with you. Indeed. Got the little signal of death. It always does this, and then it'll come back. I don't know why. Give it a second. It'll come back. Just now it's back. Don't know why it does it. Don't know why, but it does. Team news will be coming out in 25 minutes time. Yeah, exactly, Khan. So you're right. I don't know why. It just always especially it's always at the start, isn't it? It's always at the start of the stream for 5 seconds or 10, 15 seconds. Bloody internet. Not tonight. No stuttering tonight, please. None of that, please. Nothing. Yeah, nothing happening. Some transfer news from Fabrizio Romano. There have been, yet again, Manchester United. We're going after all of the youngsters. So there had been a report previously, hadn't there, that Manchester United had made contact to sign Enzo Cana-Biik. He's a talent for the future from Le Havre. Discussions were ongoing. This was earlier on in the month. About the 18-year-old striker to join Ineos own-signed Lausanne in Switzerland. The deal was not sealed, but Fabrizio, he's just posted the red emoji and a flag, the finishing flag, suggesting that, yes, Manchester United are on the verge of getting that one done. So that's going to be another youngster. I see United District are just aggregating a report there from Christopher Michel saying that Enzo Carnabic has signed a 5-year contract with Manchester United for the option for a further season. Manchester United have beat off the likes of Chelsea, Monaco, and PSG for the signature of the striker. As I mentioned, he'll be coming to United, then he'll be loaned to Ineos-owned Luzerne in Switzerland for a year of development, and then he'll be coming back when he's 19. So more strikers, young strikers. You know, we got Chido, we've now got Biek, but we're still going to be going after Delap or someone else in the summer. So hopefully, maybe this is getting way too optimistic, but 2-3 years time, maybe we've got a plethora of strikers to pick from. And you go, I tell you what, we got Chido and we got him and we got the Delap. Oh, look at this, look at this. It's all part of the grand plan. I suppose the aim just has to be, don't be in the championship by that point. Yeah, actually still be, competing in the Premier League, doing things. Perhaps. We're now over 700 people watching, which is fantastic. We're currently at 225 likes. Let's see if we can get to 250. We do actually have, when it comes to that newest addition to Manchester United, again, if you are just joining us, Enzo Carnabic, if you are just joining us, seemingly signed a 5-year contract, 18-year-old striker, got to go out on loan to Luzerne in Switzerland, Ineos next season. We do have a scout report from Tabrez. He's an expert on the player. He says, best thing since sliced bread. So that to me is basically good as gold. I think that, what we're talking, Tabrez, future Ballon d'Or? Because for me, Tabrez's word is as good as his bond. So I think that if he said, because people don't actually know this about Tabs, yeah, but he's actually part of the United View scouting staff. That's why you can see him at Anfield sometimes. He's scouting lots of different talent in the Premier League. Sometimes we're at Old Trafford doing scouting missions. But he's in addition to the scouts, who we haven't seen in quite some time. We haven't seen the scouts in the longest time, actually, with his hat and his coat and his glasses. But Tabra is part of the scouting staff at United View. So that's as good as a 5-star scouting report on Football Manager from Tabrez. So that's done, So very good. Very, very good. And also, look, and this is quite a negative approach, I granted. But even if he doesn't turn out to be something, it's still players coming through the academy that Manchester United can possibly sell for profit, which we might need in the future, which is a ruthless kind of negative way to look at it. But that's the way football's going. The rules of football when it comes to FFP, PSR, you need to have those talents coming through the academy that are either going to make you a lot better as first teamers, or you can potentially cash in on and can fund future transfer windows. So that's what we need, particularly when you've got the financial situation that we're in, no doubt. Rock says no one is beating, this generation seems to be beating Yamal to Ballon d'Ors. Yeah. I was looking at the stats earlier on. He's got more goals and assists combined than Messi at his age. Messi had more goals, but Yamal's got considerably more assists, actually. So confirmed, that means Yamal's going to be better than Messi. Still no, because you look at Messi's... I think we lived through this, and it's still amazing to think. When you look at like Messi's numbers, sort of circa 2009 to like 2012, those numbers are insane. In like 50 goals a season in like La Liga. they are like, when you see someone's like, they got like 35 goals in La Liga, it's unbelievable, had an incredible season. You go, they're still like 15 goals by Messi. Like it's insanity, the numbers. Like you just sort of forget. And that's at the same time that Ronaldo's doing very close, some seasons better numbers than Messi. And they're like that in La Liga. It's incredible. Like what I think we have taken for granted, just again, the sheer volume of numbers that they were doing at that time. It's incredible. Like it wouldn't. No, I know every generation they go, no one get close to Maradona. No one get close to them. But I think from a numbers point of view, maybe from a quality point of view, we might see players in the future that are better than Ronaldo and Messi. Who knows? And still people will say still the best pro player is Maradona or it's Pele or whoever. But those numbers are just unbelievable. Absolutely ridiculous. And yeah, just living through that is just incredible. Like Ridwan says, like that one, the Ronaldo one, Real Madrid. Like 438 games, 450 goals, 131. That's just insane. That is ridiculous. Like you can't. You won't be topped, really. It just won't. Like unless football genuinely just changes to like every game becomes 7-5. You know what I mean? They start turning into this ridiculous high scoring games every single game. Then maybe, but I just couldn't see that. Especially now when you think about it with VAR and whatever, looking to actually actively rule out goals more often than not. Because how many of those goals from Ronaldo or Messi could have potentially been ruled out because of VAR and offside or what have you? Probably quite a few, actually. So that probably also hurts the ability to hit those kind of records, perhaps. So yeah, but still incredible numbers. I've been sidetracked. We've got over 800 people watching. We're at 260 likes, 40 to go until 300. So if you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe. Team news is coming out when, Owen? It's coming out in just under 20 minutes time. Yes, it'll be coming out at 6:45 because, of course, it's an hour and 15 minutes before kickoff. In terms of what I think it could be tonight, I mean, it is a tough guess. This is a tough guess this evening with the starting lineup that Ruben Amorim's going to pick. Obviously, in goal, we've got Onana. Back three. Now, we know the likes of De Ligt has travelled, and he is going to be in the squad, but he's not going to start. Ruben Amorim has actually confirmed that, unless, you know, he's just throwing a curveball, which I suppose is possible, but it doesn't look like De Ligt is going to start. So you're probably thinking Maguire, Yoro, possibly Luke Shaw. That's what I think could be the back three. Wing backs then would suggest Mazraoui, Dorgu. That's what it would suggest. Not a start for Harry Amash, but could be surprised. Midfield, I'd be very surprised midfield if it wasn't Ugarte Casemiro. I just think, given the size of this game, given you do not want to lose this game, stay in the tie. You need the Casemiro European experience, dragged us through in the quarterfinal against Lyon. And obviously, alongside him, you would think it would be Ugarte. So Ugarte, Casemiro in the midfield. Then in the 10s, one of them is going to be Bruno Fernandes. The other one, I'd be surprised if it wasn't Alejandro Garnacho, frankly, just because he likes playing them for the counter, for having someone that brings width. So I think it would be Garnacho. And then I'd be stunned if it wasn't Rasmus Højlund up front. But this is a bit of a more difficult one to pick. A bit more difficult one to pick. So we shall see. But that team news will be coming out, as I said, in about 15 minutes time. Now, if you're enjoying the positivity, and I am, and we're now less than 20 likes away from 300, nearly 900 of you watching, then we'll get some more positivity. We'll get some positivity from Mr. Fleck inside his vehicle as he did his road trip. Here's what he had to say.
Leg of the Europa League semi-final. Let's lock the F in. Let's lock the hell in, people. There's no time to mess about now. There's no time for infighting. There's no time to think about the criminality that these players have been displaying all flipping season. It's gone. It's out the window. We've all agreed these Thursday nights is where we just put it all aside. We put it all aside and we just believe. We have to. We have to. Big show, big Trinity show this morning. KG's right. KG's right. It doesn't matter what's happened before this. I know there's criminality that can happen, but one way or another, we all have to be on the same page that we're going to win this game. Well, win this tie, because I understand that we might not win this particular game, but we have to remain in it. We have to remain in it. Andre Onana, bro. Andre Onana, I need you, bro. I need you. Kid and play, bro. Kid and play, house party settings, high top. I need you, Andre, to be locked in. I don't need you pulling up to the Bilbao Ultras, bro, with flipping wired headphones, antagonizing them, man. I don't need that. I don't need it. Just wear the wireless things. Just put some Bose headphones on or something. Just whatever. Yeah? Put on some dancehall or some the Afro beats thing, what you're listening to. Whatever. Lock in. I need it. Yeah? Whoever's playing right wing back today, I don't know if it's going to be Dorgu. I don't know if it's going to be Mazraoui. Delit and Ahmad are back in the squad. Probably won't start. Whoever's playing against Nico Williams, lock the F in. Lock in. Casemiro. This is light change to Casemiro, guys. This is light change. This guy plays in Champions League finals. He doesn't even do Europa League. He doesn't even do that. And this game's in Spain. Bilbao, he knows about these, man. Light work. I need that cash money Miro. I need that cash money Miro. Bags of experience. Bruno Fernandes. I don't care about the discrepancies of throwing the arms up. That ball's not quite right. All of these things. It goes out the window because Bruno Fernandes is going to turn up today. He's going to turn up today. Rasmus Højlund. Listen, brother. Been on to you all year. We've been on to him all year. And rightly so, he's been absolutely horrific. Need him to lock in. We need 3 games from him. We need 3 games from him in the Europa League to see this thing out. Starting tonight, Rasmus. Look after the ball. Find a goal. Find something, brother. You have to do it. For all them games where we've wanted to stick pins in our eyes, watching you play football, today's the day, tonight's the night, and next week, and in the final. I'm asking for 3 games, brother. And that goes for the whole squad. We're asking for 3 games from them. They've done this to us where we're 14th in the league. 14th. The least they can do is for 3 games as lock the hell in. Alejandro Garnacho. You will get into positions tonight. You will get into good positions tonight. You will. I guarantee it. But I need you to make it happen. I need you to make the right choices. I need you, bro. You've got to. You've got to. Now, I'm not unrealistic. I'm not understanding the whole thing about Bilbao. Yeah? Don't concede a lot of goals. Yeah, they've only lost 5 games this year in the league. They don't lose football matches, but they don't score a lot either. But, you know, they're second favourites to the bookies to win the Europa League. And I'm not silly. I know that place is going to be mad, intimidating. The crowd's going to be up, and they're going to be up for winning it. They know what's on the line for them too. You know, they're going to be able to potentially, you know, look at going into a final in their home ground. Yeah, we're up against it. And this is by far the hardest team we've faced in the Europa League this year. But we do have to look into the fact that for some reason, somehow, these men find a way. They find a way in the Europa League. Do you know what I'm saying? Every time we've hyped up the games, and rightly so, because we know what Man United's capable of because of the league form, right? And even the way they play in Europa League as well is up and down. But we've always found a way through. So if anything, by proxy of them just showing us a sample size whereby we're able to follow a trend and say, you know what? These men usually get it done. Sociedad, we got pegged back to 1-1, dealt with them at yard. Lyon should have won the game 2-0. Onana criminality, get them back at 2-2. Look at the type of game it was. Now we've gone up a level in opposition. I hear that. I hear it. But they've shown us that in this competition, some way, somehow, can't explain it, they find something. They find something. And that is no different. They have to find something again. It's that simple. Team selection wise, again, I think the fact that Ahmad and Delit are back and traveling, I didn't think they'll travel. I thought they'd be in first team training. But I thought, especially Ahmad, I just thought that they would leave them at home. But I think they did get confirmed that they were travelling out to Bilbao. Well, Ruben said they're going to be in the squad. So that's a positive. So Ahmad off the bench. And listen, he's been out a while, so how much can you expect of him? But to be able to get him minutes and to get him in the comeback for this is massive. I think I just don't know how Ruben's going to attack, both Williams brothers. Do you trust Harry Amas at left wing back? Big game. Do you trust the kid? I don't think he will. I've got a funny feeling that he's going to go Dorgu left wing back, Mazraoui right wing back, Luke Shaw left centre back, Lenny Yoro. Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't. Luke Shaw, Maguire. Yeah. Luke Shaw left centre back, Harry Maguire centre back, Lenny Yoro right centre back, and put Mazraoui right wing back. I think he might gamble Shaw with the experience. I think he'll rather gamble Shaw than Harry Amas. And that sounds, listen, I want Harry Amas to start. I would start Harry Amas. I would start Harry Amas and put Dorgu right wing back. And I'd have Lenny Yoro left wing back. And I'd have Mazraoui at right centre back. Then he could help Dorgu with Williams. And Lenny Yoro's quick, so he can help Amas with Inaki Williams. So both Williams brothers got some pace from our left and right centre backs respectively. I'd probably do that, but I'm not sure what Amarim would do. But that's what I'd do. It's going to be Casemiro Ugarte. I believe, I'll be shocked if it's not, but I believe it's going to be Garnacho and Bruno. And of course, it's going to be Rasmus up front. Deliver.
That's what Flex says. Deliver. Yes, he's going to be joining us very shortly as the team news is about to come out in less than 10 minutes, about actually 8 minutes time. This is a really strange one. MUFC MPB has just put this out on social media. I don't know if it's worth pressing the breaking news button because of the source, but why not?
Breaking news.
Always get to press it. So an interesting one, according to reports coming out of France from an outlet called, let me do my L'Informé, which is a media investigation outlet. It's got 16 journalists. I think it's been bringing you sort of news for 15 years, according to the bio there. The suggestion is that Sir Jim Ratcliffe wants to sell Nice in France to finance a full takeover of Manchester United. Now, as for who would be interested in buying the French club, the same report is saying that Saudi Arabia, so the suggestion would be the Saudi PIF fund, obviously a purchase of many a football club across Europe and the world, are looking at buying Nice. Now, again, take it with a pinch of salt. It's a French club, so the fact that a French outlet's reporting on it is something. I say you wait, and we will wait for any sort of bigger outlets or anything like that to go for. But hey, it's an interesting story. We'll say watch it. Bit of a bombastic side eye to it because we go, well. We'll see. Well, I guess we'll see. I mean, all of us, didn't we? We lived through the saga that was the Manchester United takeover, strategic alternatives saga, which was, remember the day where Reuters said that Qatar had won the race? Reuters, they're coming out, big Reuters, millions of followers, millions, the reach that they've got. Qatar, it's done. And I was like, what? Remember the Company's House with Sheikh Jassim, and his director, 92 Foundation, it's real, and then it didn't happen. So I guess we'll watch that one. But hey, you never know. You never know. But I mean, if he sold Nice, realistically, how much are you going to get for them? Yeah, what? Couple 100 million, maybe, for Nice. And Man United spend that in a transfer window, don't they? Like, the stadium alone's they won't even fund like a quarter of the stadium, let alone a takeover of Manchester United. What the Glazers were looking for, was it like 6 billion quid? So I'm not sure how that would fund, the required amount. But we'll watch that one, because that's why I say Doesn't really make a lot of sense. In the same way that people are going, we're going to buy 10 Dorgoos. We've got to sell 10 Nieces. I don't know. What's the plural of niece? Is it nieces? Or is it just still niece, like sheep? Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see with that one. Yeah. We'll see with that. As Compost says, the Maffin on that one. Yeah. That's Skiliana says nearly the cost of Anthony and Rasmus. Yeah. Or just nice. There you go. It's just we need multiple niece. Nice. I don't know. So yes, I'm a bit cautious, shall we say. We have over 1,000 people watching right now, which is fantastic because Team News comes out in 4 minutes time, guys. 4 minutes. I've got the social media feed ready. I've got the graphics ready. I'll save them in the right place this time so we can get them up on the screen as quickly as possible so we can bring you the Team News from Bilbao when the Team News does indeed come out. We are 25 likes away from 400 likes already. The ratio is getting better, getting stronger. As the poll says, 1,000 likes equals a Manchester United victory. It doesn't, but that's what we're going to go with. Just like selling Ineos is going to pay for the rest of Manchester United. The math ain't mathing, and the logic ain't logicking with that. But if you get to 1K likes, apparently so. Apparently so. So, 400 likes. We can do it. We can do it. Yes. Young Fire Sound says, score prediction, Owen. In the preview, what did I go with? I think I went with a Desmond. I think I went with 2-2. I think I went with 2-2. My prediction is a draw, and I'd be thrilled. I'd be thrilled with a draw. Obviously, I want to win, but draw. I mean, as we said earlier on, we have to remember this tie cannot be won this evening, but it can be lost this evening. Obviously, you could argue, well, if Man United win 7-0. Then you've won the tie. Fair. I get your point. But just stay in the tie. Stay in the tie in this first leg away from home. The blueprint has been made by us this season. We did it in Sociedad. We did it in Lyon. Same thing tonight. Stay in the tie. Make sure you're still in the tie in the next leg and then go and win it. Go get through. That's the strategy. That's the strategy. So yes, that's my prediction. My prediction is a draw this evening, and then we win it in the second leg at Old Trafford, I think. So yes, that was my prediction. I can see some predictions in the chat. Trilogy says 3-0. Triple M's go with 2-2. Mr. Aston says 3-0. Says we're unbeaten. Yes, we are, but we're also unbeaten by doing those draws away from home, aren't we? As much as we're talking about those, we're flexing that we're unbeaten in Europe. How are we unbeaten in Europe? By getting those draws. By getting those draws in those tough away games. That's how we remained unbeaten. And then the home form has largely taken care of itself. A couple of draws early on in the process against Twente, but largely winning games at home. That's the strategy. Get those draws away from home and then win at home. And Bilbao, I think Bilbao have lost twice at home all season. Like their home record is very, very good. Very, very good. So it's going to be a really difficult game for us this evening. But we can get the draw. I think we could scumbag a win. I'm not ruling that out. That's not impossible. Right. Team news is in 60 seconds. Team news is in 60 seconds. KB says, will it be a solo view, Owen? It will not. As you can see on the thumbnail. Right. I'll get it up for you guys. There. It is Fleck. It is KG. It is Mr. Marcel. And it is myself. Quadruple match view for us this evening. They'll be joining me very, very shortly. Team news is going to be coming out anytime now. So we'll get the team news up for you. And then once the team news is out, KG, that comedian, Mr. Fleck, Mr. Marcel, Mr. That comedian, I should say, will all be joining us. And we can discuss the team news. We can discuss how we're feeling. We can discuss the positivity. We can discuss it all. So we wait with bated breath. We wait with bated breath until this Manchester United lineup is released. Right, I think United have just actually put it out. Can we have a look? Can we have a look? There we go. Right. We have got, click the wrong one. We have got in goal. We've got Andre Onana. Wow. Did not expect that. In the defense, we've got Victor Lindelof. No Luke Shaw. Right. Okay. So wait a minute. So it looks like we've got a back three of Yoro, Maguire, and Lindelof. And this was something I mentioned on Red Carpet on Monday when KJ was going, if Luke Shaw starts, and I said he might not. I said Lindelof. Wing backs, we're looking at Mazraoui and we're looking at Dorgu. Midfield, we're looking at Ugarte and we're looking at Casemiro. That's not a shock. In the 10s, we're looking at Alejandro Garnacho and we're looking at Bruno Fernandes. Up front, we're looking at Rasmus Højlund. On the bench, I'll get the bench for you. We've got Buendia, we've got Heaton, we've got Amas, we've got De Ligt, we've got Fredrickson, we've got Shaw, we've got Camerson, Ericsson, Mano, Mount, Amad Diallo, and Mantato. He was a late addition, wasn't he? I don't know if you guys saw that earlier on today. It was a story that was added to the B list. But that is the Manchester United starting 11. So I will get that up on the screen for you very, very shortly. But just initial reactions to that. Well, I was one off in my prediction. My prediction was that it was going to be Luke Shaw instead of Lindelof. I'm to be honest with you, I'm shocked. I'm shocked that Lindelof's playing. I really am. I thought it might be a thing of Mazraoui playing at centre back and then maybe Harry Amas. I thought maybe he might risk Shaw and then put De Ligt on or Lindelof on in the second half, which he still might do. The rest of the team, that's what I thought it was going to be honest with you. So I'm not totally shocked. It's the Lindelof one I'm shocked by, because bloody hell, I mean, it's 2025. We're playing Lindelof and Maguire in defence again for a European semi-final. Holy shit. That's a bit alarming. I thought he would play Shaw. I really did. But I think maybe he'll come on, perhaps, or is he saved for next week? I mean, and then we get into the territory of, right, how many minutes does Amad get? How many minutes does De Ligt get? Because when Flex and myself did the preview the other day, we weren't even necessarily expecting them to travel, let alone be involved in the squad. So that also was a surprise. I'm not shocked they're on the bench. Ruben told us that they were going to be on the bench. So that's not too much of a shock. But like I said, the Lindelof, the Maguire, the Lindelof one, I am surprised by. I can't lie to you there. I am shocked by that one. Right, as I said, the team news is on the screen for you right there. That is the Manchester United starting 11 in Bilbao today. It is Andre Onana in goal. It is Lenny Yoro, Maguire, Lindelof. Now that back three could be a different arrangement. That's an assumption. That's an assumption for what it could be. That back three, as I said, could be different. So we'll wait and see how they line up. Same when it comes to the wing backs. Wing backs could be opposite sides. I mean, you feel like it would make the most sense for Dorgu to be on the left-hand side and Mazraoui to be on the right-hand side, because that's their preferred side, you would think. But again, we'll see, because there might be thoughts about certain players, William brother will be on either side. But that is the shocking one there is Lindelof, which was not expecting that at all. Was not expecting that. In terms of the bench, there's way more options on the bench than we've had previously, which is a positive, right? I mean, people were saying earlier on I was being negative this morning. Let's look for the positive. The positives are there. You've got De Ligt back on the bench. You've obviously got Amad on the bench. I mean, people you can bring on. You've got Shaw, Ericsson, Cobby, Mount, Amad, De Ligt, Harry Amas. There are positive options there to bring on, but that Lindelof one does really worry me, because this guy's leaving at the end of the season. That is a surprise. I can't lie to you. That That is a shock. In terms of the Bilbao starting 11, who can we look at? So, yeah, we've got Williams on there. It's just team you would expect. Team you would expect. Team you would expect there. But let me know. Let me know your thoughts about that in the chat. What do you think of the positives? What do you think of the negatives? Let me know. Gabo says, what is our win rate when Marcel is also here? The win rate's actually, Marcel's win rate's pretty positive. To be honest, the person who's probably got the worst win rate, well, it might actually be myself and KG because we've probably just done so many. But Flex's win rate's not great. Flex's win. I think KG, Marcel, and myself, I'm pretty sure we're undefeated. I think as a trio. I'm not sure with the four of us. I'm not sure what our win rate is with that one, to be honest. Bonehurt says, Lindy has killed my hope for this tie. Please win. Is that the sticking point? I think that's the one that everyone will probably be talking about the most, is the Lindelof inclusion, which I don't think really anyone was expecting. I can say that that's not what I was expecting at all. Mehako says, it slaps positivity. Skiliana says, the positive as our expectations are now very low with Lindelof playing. Clambuster says, Lindy will be 10 feet tall tonight and made of diamond. What else are people saying here? Rocks, and this is what I was kind of saying. There are options on the bench, absolutely options on the bench, and that's not what we've had recently. We haven't had those options off the bench. Of course, you add Ahmad to it, you add Delict to it. They're options. In terms of attacking options, we've got, how many people have we got that could come on and play in the 10 or something? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4 players there that could play in the 10. And if you're Ahmad, he might not even be brought in the 10. He might be brought on at wing back for a Mazraoui or something like that. So there are options. But again, it just depends how much does Ahmad have in him at the moment. And if Ahmad gets on tonight, I'd be stunned if he had any minutes against Brentford at the weekend. I think they would probably try and maybe he gets 45, probably less actually, maybe half an hour. And then maybe like a sort of light 15 minutes, perhaps, against Brentford just for the fitness, and then maybe he starts on Thursday depending on how much we need. I'm not sure. So difficult. Delict. Well, Lindelof, I don't think. Ruben, in every game, Ruben takes off the centre backs, doesn't he? At least one, sometimes two. So I think we're seeing tonight get on the pitch. Shaw gets on the pitch again, and Delict probably gets some minutes again. So as much as the shock is of Lindelof starting, I don't think he plays the 90. I'd be quite surprised if he played the 90. I think he probably gets taken off, and Shaw, maybe he even does only 45, and Luke Shaw does 45. I think the intention wasn't to have Luke Shaw play as many minutes as he played at the weekend, but circumstances kind of dictated it. It was the same when we played Leon. That I don't think the expectation was he was going to play that many games, but that is I didn't expect that. But I suppose when it comes to the prior starting 11s, this past weekend, that's why. Because Lindelof came on at the weekend, didn't he? Lindelof came on. How many minutes did Lindelof play at the weekend? How many minutes was it? He came on. When did he come on? He came on for Harry Maguire at 66 minutes. So he played about half hour at the weekend because we had like 9 extra minutes, didn't we? So he played about half an hour at the weekend. When Luke Shaw started at the weekend and that team news came out, it was like Shaw starts. That's why I was like, I didn't think he'd do that. I thought it'd be the other way around. I thought it'd be Lindelof starting against Bournemouth and Shaw starting in this one. But Ruben's gone the other way. He's gone with Shaw starting against Bournemouth, Lindelof starting in this one. Maybe that says that back three, he doesn't really want the mobility. It's going to be a tight back three as opposed to, like sometimes we see the fullbacks play at wide centre back. That's why Luke Shaw can play left centre back. That's why Mazraoui can play left and right centre back. Perhaps it's going to be that more of a back five as opposed to being that sort of, it's a back three in the horseshoe. Perhaps Ruben's looking at those wing backs and going, no, they're going to be pinned back. So Lindelof and Yoro, they're not really going to be doing the whole kind of effectively fullback things. They're going to be they are tight in there with Maguire and Mazraoui and Dorgu. They're going to be tight with them. And like I said, it might be a case of Maguire being right centre back and Lindelof being in the middle, perhaps. It's certainly not going to be Yoro being the centre back. He's either going to be left or right. So that one could get definitely moved around a little bit. But we'll wait and see. Usually by the way the team warms up, we see who's playing where, so we can move things around and adjust if need be. But yeah, maybe the thought is tonight it's less of a back three, more of a back five. So that's why we're going with Lindelof instead of Shaw, perhaps. Or it's just Luke Shaw can't play full 90. So Lindelof, you're just going to do first half. You're going to do first half, then we'll get Luke Shaw on. Or like I was saying, you don't want to lose the game this evening. You want to stay in it. So if you can stay in it, park the bus. Maybe that's what Ruben's doing. Park the bus. We shall see. We've also got over 1,500 people watching here at the moment. A reminder, we're going to be joined by KG. We're going to be joined by Flex. We're going to be joined by Mr. Marcel very shortly in just a few minutes' time. So don't go anywhere. Where are we at in terms of likes? We're at 535 likes. We're already, guys, over an hour away, from kickoff in Bilbao. And we're already over halfway to 1K likes. Tonight is going to be a big, big night. It's going to be a big stream. It's going to be, this is our season, isn't it? This is our season. So if you haven't already, click that like button. Be sure to subscribe because the next 7 days, tonight's our season. Next Thursday's our season. The next 7 days are massive. So the stakes couldn't be higher. The stakes couldn't be higher right now for Manchester United. We're in Bilbao tonight, but we want to be going back there again in a few weeks' time for the Europa League final. It truly is, folks, Bilbao or bust. And that Bilbao or bust begins tonight against Bilbao in the Europa League semi-final first leg. So smash that like button. We're going to need every little bit of, me, I'm a superstitious guy, any little bit of whatever your superstitions are. If it's putting your left sock on first, then your right sock. If it's, switching the light switch off 10 times. If it's wearing your lucky pants. If it's going for your pre-match poo, like KG last time against Leon, he went for a pre-match poo, a nervous one. We mocked him. We timed him. It worked. If that's what you need to do, if that's what KG needs to do, he'll do it this evening. So whatever it is, you do it. You do it tonight. So click the like button and subscribe. Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we need. Yes. Oh, I don't know if it's the nerves or it's the heat. I'm already sweating. I'm already sweating. The nerves, plus the game, and you know me. It's my peak of nervous energy. My peak of nervous energy is when they're walking out on the pitch and like they're standing in the line. That's the nerves for me, because at that point there's no going back. You're in. You're in at that point. Not when I know you might think that said you're in. No, you are in. You are in, not you're in. I know there's been a lot of fecal talk with the pre-match poo or pre-match wee. Maybe a bit of both. But that's peak nerves. Peak nerves then. That's why KG had to go for one last time. But it's going to be all right. It's going to be okay. Not an issue. Breathe, believe. Let's just keep saying that a few times, guys. Breathe, believe. Breathe, believe. Breathe, believe. Okay. Yes. Skiliano says the weekend's magic testicles didn't work. I saw him in here earlier on. I'm pretty sure I did see old magic balls in the chat. He can pop up. Is a comment, not his balls, or whatever is adjacent to them, because that would be inappropriate for a stream at nearly 7 p.m. Where are we at in terms of likes? We're at 610, 615. Look at that. It's spiking. It's going up right now. If you haven't already clicked that like button, let's get to 750. And be sure to subscribe as well whilst you're at it. Yes, Spellbreaker's in there. Says, right, that's it, Owen. I'm United. Squeeze a result. Having a shit. That's what yes. Maybe you might do actually a fearful one instead of a nervy one. Looking at that back line, you go, Lindelof, God, I'm glad I'm sitting down on the throne. Because, yes, that might scare the bejesus out of you. Yeah, I was surprised by it. And I would be stunned if KG, that comedian. Ooh. Actually, I've just got a message from Mr. the Comedian. He's going to be with me in 10 minutes. I just remembered. KG, that comedian, is not going to be broadcasting from his home this evening. KG, that comedian, is going to be broadcasting from UVHQ, I believe, because he had to do some kind of show or event or something. So Mr. the Comedian will actually be coming to us live from UVHQ, perhaps. I don't know how that affects, the judge or superstitions and what have you, but I do know that's the case. So he's just messaged me. He says he's going to be with us in about 10 minutes. So I don't know. I don't know. Fleck will be broadcasting from home. Marcel, you never know where he broadcasts from. Sometimes it looks like the pearly gates. So yeah, but KG will be with us in about 9 minutes time. And if you are joining us once again, this is the Manchester United starting 11. It is Andre Onana in goal. The whole Bayern stuff just kind of vanished, didn't it? Not necessarily because of anything that Onana particularly did, more so because Bayern didn't have the most amazing game against Newcastle, and everyone just kind of accepted we had no options. It was like, well, it's Onana's, isn't it? So Onana's a goal. Back three of Euro, Maguire, and yes, your eyes do not deceive you. Victor Lindelof starts a European semi-final for Manchester United. One of his final games for the club. Remember, he is leaving at the end of the season. Contract not being renewed. In addition to that one, reminder, where is in Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die? You don't see him all the time. I hope he's just watching silently. The biggest Lindy supporter. He's always there to back Lindelof. He is the president, the CEO, also the only member of the Victor Lindelof fan club. But, and Blue Dabba Dee Dabba Die, if you're with us, and I don't mean that in like a spiritual sense, we're not doing like a Ouija board here and going like, spell out a word. Oh, it's an L, it's an I, it's Lindelof, not anything like that. If you're with us, let us know in the chat. I'm sure somewhere he's going, good move, coach. He's a member of the Lindelof fan club. There's two of them, two in the Lindy fan club. Wing backs, we've got Mazraoui, we've got Dorgu. The assumption would be that Dorgu would be on his preferred left. Mazraoui would be on his preferred right in terms of the wing back position. Midfield, it's the tried and trusted European midfield, isn't it? The South American duo that is Manuel Ugarte and Casemiro. It was the one that Ruud van Nistelrooy steadied the ship with. It's the one that Ruben Amorim has gone with a lot of these European games recently. Ugarte, big game hero. In the 10s, it's Bruno Fernandes. No surprise there. And Alejandro Garnacho. To be honest, no surprise there. I think most people expected Garnacho to play in that position. And up front, once again, no surprises, is Rasmus Højlund. No surprises because we don't have any other strikers, folks. Unfortunately, we don't. Another member here of the Lindy fan club, Mandisa, says, I'm a member. Love the Iceman. That's 4. On the bench, we've got Bayern Deer. We've got Heaton. Got Harry Amass. Matthijs de Ligt is back. He's back in the squad. How many minutes he's got in him? We don't know. We'll find out tonight. Fredrickson, Luke Shaw, started at the weekend. Because he started at the weekend, a lot of people didn't expect him to start tonight. He doesn't start. He starts on the bench. We've got Camerson, Christian Eriksen, Kobe Mainu, Mason Mount. And yes, right there, you can see him. I think the ray of hope that people have latched onto. They said he wouldn't play again this season. They said his season was over. They said, see you next season, mate, because he was injured. Ahmad is back. Full stops in between those words. Ahmad, full stop, is full stop, back, full stop. He starts on the bench. I would go to say this time next week, he should be starting. Maybe he'll get minutes tonight. Maybe he'll get minutes against Brentford on Sunday. Thursday, I think, will be his first start back in a Manchester United shirt because Ahmad is back. He's on the bench. A ridiculous recovery time, that is. Ridiculous. Just like Liverpool, looks like we found some inhalers sort of, somewhere rolling around. We need them. We bloody need them. We're 14th in the league. Ahmad is back. And also, Mantato is on the bench. And if you're wondering, who is he? Who is he? Well, I'll tell you exactly who he is because there was a story today. About Manchester United at the very last minute being added to this squad. Bendito Mantato, who trained at Carrington with the senior group on Wednesday, was named in the travelling squad, and he has been added to the B list for the competition. As he is a homegrown player who has come through the ranks with the Reds, he is now eligible for the fixture in Bilbao, which kicks off in less than an hour's time. He is 17 years old, and he is a forward. So I guess that's the emergency striker. That's the emergency striker. If something happens to Rasmus, if something happens to Rasmus, it could be him that goes up front. Maybe. You still think most likely they probably have like Bruno and move people around and forward, but you never know. You never know. We could be getting. I mean, it was Marcus Rashford. I mean, they say versatile. He could be, I suppose, wing back, could be a winger, could be a forward. He could be anywhere. Yeah, could be anywhere. I don't want to go full lead judges with Lewis Skelly. He should be playing in midfield. I've had enough, Robbie. Just because people play somewhere in the youth team, they can play anywhere. They can play anywhere. I mean, he was, you had Scott McTominay. He's forward, centre back. Midfield, you can play anywhere. So, yes. But I think people are right. The likelihood could be wing back, possibly as a winger. Possibly. We shall see. Or forward. I mean, he might have seen something in training. Go, screw being a wing back, mate. You're going up front. We're currently at over 700 likes. 700 likes right now. Let's see if we can get to 750. If you haven't already, click the like button. As I said earlier on, this is a big stream. This is a big stream for a big match for a big channel. That's what it is, yeah? And we're ready. Speaking of people being ready, introducing Jurgen Fleck. Jurgen, how are you feeling? Are you feeling the nerves? Are you feeling positive? Have you seen that time 11 now? Probably the biggest surprise, the Iceman cometh. What are your thoughts?
Oh, mate. Yeah. Didn't expect to see Lindelof in there, but in reflection, obviously he didn't want to trust Amas. He didn't want to trust Amas in this game because we thought maybe we could see Dorgu right wing back and Amas there. He's gone with the experience instead.
And he doesn't trust Shaw's fitness, does he?
Really, and that was what I was going to say. The next thing is so the first thing is that he doesn't trust Amas, and Mazraoui against Nico Williams. He says now, but you need experience out there to go deal with that. So he's gone, Dorgu, no. I'm going to put you on your favoured left, whatever. So Amas, no. And then you got who you're going to get to backfill the space that Mazraoui would have left there. And that's where you go, sure, could we have gambled that? And the question we have to ask ourselves as fans actually is pick your poison, really, because Shaw's been out for forever and has only just come back and has looked dodgy since he's come back because he's been out for ages. And obviously Lindelof is Lindelof. So it was a pick. His hand was kind of forced once he didn't want to pick Harry Amas. You know what I mean? Because he could have just solved this and said, so I don't know.
You remember on Monday when me and KJ were going back and forth on the red carpet and he said, if Shaw starts on Thursday, I said, well, there are alternatives. And people are like, well, what are the alternatives? Lindelof, I guess, was an alternative. Was the alternative? It's not the one we wanted.
It's not the one you're going to call.
It's an alternative they use. I mean, maybe it says, maybe this is my other theory, was that has he maybe gone with Lindelof? Yes, because of those reasons you mentioned, Shaw's not fully fit, etc., etc., etc. But also, he's gone, you know what, this back three is more of a back five tonight. Those centre-backs are going to be way tighter than wider.
Lindelof's not going to be left with, Inaki Williams going at him like, no, what, Dorgu not protection, Dorgu flying on. I think it is a containment. See how you get on as the game goes. Dorgu, okay, I tell you what, we're a bit more secure. Off you go. That kind of vibe. It isn't exactly. It's not. Mazraoui certainly not going to go flying away, is he? So, I think so. And look, the only thing that can be changed in this lineup, if we're being 100% honest with what's available, obviously we knew Ahmad and Delict would be in the squad, but no one expected them to start, which is understandable. The only thing that could be changed is you could say, no, Ruben, show more balls and put Dorgu at right wing back and play Amas. Just trust Amas. Why did that? If it goes wrong and Lindelof does something silly, everyone's just going to say that. You should have just played Amas. Why are you putting Lindelof in at left centre back? You should have left Yoro at left centre back and kept Mazraoui at right centre back, or vice versa. You should have just done that. But listen, in the whole, we said what we said, and we need to lock in. We have to just go with this. We need Lindelof to have a big performance. He's an experienced player. Sometimes, which is rarely ever now, but sometimes he leaves the field and we go, you know what? He was all right today. Because it's about getting us through this.
What game was it when Lindelof played? I forget where.
We did all right. Was it not City? Arsenal? No. It was one game where we didn't expect him to.
I think it might have been Arsenal. It might be in that one. There was one game fairly recently where he played and we went, you know what? He was all right.
He was all right in that game. And it depends how everybody else plays. Someone in the chat will know. They're always really good at this kind of stuff. Someone in the chat, let us know. Now that's not me trying to hype him up and say tell you what, he's actually really good. Everyone's just giving him a hard time. We all know the history. We all know the what's going to happen with Lindelof. He's leaving at the end of the season. We don't need to discuss how is he still here, But if the team plays in a way that doesn't leave him isolated and stuff like that, and he can navigate his way around things, he's not brain dead. He's all right. He's got a decent touch. He can pass it properly with both feet. Of course, if it's 1v1s and, he can jump in, look what he did against Newcastle the other day when Isak done him. Where was he? Of course, he can do criminal stuff, but he's a seasoned pro and we need to draw on that experience just to get us through to the second leg, because I guarantee you Delict will probably come into that one from the start. So, I say guarantee, but that's my thinking behind it. So, or maybe you never know. Mazraoui could go back one. Dallas not back. Or maybe Ahmad could start right wing. But who knows? But I just think get us through this, Lindelof. And also the whole game, how long can Delict play? Can he come on for 15, 20 minutes?
Well, this will be the thing too.
Do you even do that to him? He has to play at some point.
We do have options, which is what we didn't have, several weeks ago, right? So you're looking at, obviously, Kobe, Mason Mount, Ahmad, like I said, Shaw, Delict, all of them could be brought on, which are positive. So I mean, like you said, Lindelof might just be a case of he plays 45, then Luke Shaw comes on. It might be something as straightforward as that. Perhaps we shall see. Or maybe we can be joined by Mr. the Comedian. He is also here joining us from inside studio settings. KG, thoughts?
Studio settings. Obviously, am I sound okay? Do I sound good?
You're very clear. You're perfect.
Okay, brilliant.
Perfect.
Yeah, I'm surprised a little bit. I'm seeing Lindelof in there. Maguire, Lindelof, Dorgu, Mazraoui. So you didn't want to go Amas? No. Yeah, this is okay. Let me look at this team. It's the first time I'm seeing it as well. Yeah. Mazraoui. So it's defensive. You know what? Let's have it right. Yeah. As much as Lindelof is a scary player, he's had his good moments in a United shirt. So we just need that Lindelof to
exactly what I was saying. That's today. Exactly what I was saying. Just we need that to lock in one game, get us through to next week, where maybe Delict can come back in, or Mazraoui could go back one. Ahmad might start right wing back. We can switch it up, but just get us through.
Because we've relied on the kids before, So I'm hoping that why not? The kids have gone in and done a job. Lindy, one game. He must have it. He's still got that in him for sure.
By the way, sorry to interrupt, just some breaking news from Fabrizio Romano. He's just tweeted this. Manchester United have agreed a deal to sign talented 18-year-old striker Enzo Cana Biek from Le Havre. This was something that was reported previously in France. He's set to sign documents soon. The deal will be announced as one more signing for the future. He signed a contract until 2030 plus an option. I think the plan is for him to be then loaned out to Luzern, which of course is an Ineos-owned club in Switzerland. So he's going to have a year of development there. But another striker, young striker, signed for the future, joins the likes of Chido, Siku Kone, and others, all being bought and brought into the academy. Yeah, to, I guess, sink or swim, whether or not Aiden Heaven was another name brought in, youngster. That's certainly a strategy moving forward. But Manchester United, the recruitment continues.
Listen, what we want to see. Get them in, nurture them. You know what I mean? This is what we want. Find the next £100 million player or whatever. Go sign the youths. Go develop them. Do your jobs. Jason Wilcox, their man there.
Just do your job.
Well, there was another thing as well, actually, when it comes to today. The announcement that someone was going to be coming in to head up Manchester United's data department as well, because we don't have a data department. It's coming in from like Mercedes F1. I saw that today as well. A couple of super chats here. Bonehurt says, Lindy has killed my hope for this tie. Please win. And Joe says, I hate Lindelof, but he is very experienced there. We've also got close to 1,900 people watching. We're closing in on 2K people watching. We're already, kickoff is in 45 minutes time. We're already at 775 likes. We are, that's 25 away from 1K likes. As the poll says, 1K likes equals Man United victory. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, that works.
You know what, though? Mate. Like, we don't have to, I don't think we should worry about it. As mad as it is that he is there, we just have to. Now we have to get over it and move on.
Because we have to. I'm with you.
Right, that's it.
That's what I'm on. Yeah.
We've seen Johnny Evans and stuff do a job. Why can't he do a job today? Are you with me? Like
we have to be on guys.
That's what I'm saying. Like it is what it is. I still believe that this Man United side can get a good result, a positive result to take home. So I'm still going with us, man. I'm still going with us. Lindy's a bit of but then I kind of got an idea that he might have been in. I thought it was going to be Shaw, and I wasn't even ready for Shaw, to be honest. But Shaw might get second half. These guys keep us. The main thing, keep us in the tie is the first, is mission A. Mission B is to go home with a even positive result, like a 2-goal lead, 1-0.
That'll be dreamland. 2-goal.
You know what I mean?
Like, God, it'd be amazing.
That's when you're really talking. But this Man United side should be backing themselves for sure.
I think what I was saying, like before you just came in, is that like it's to pick your poison, innit? So, like you said there with the Shaw thing, he's been out for ages. He's played 90 minutes against Bournemouth, which we forgot because we didn't even realize.
Yeah.
And do you want to trust him coming in? If we saw him starting there instead of Lindelof, how would we feel? I think the answer is probably there'll still be some oohs and some ahs and some, I hope he does all right. Been out for ages. Shaw looks a bit ropey. Maybe slightly bit more backing if it was Shaw. Left centre back, you feel a little bit more comfortable, left-footed, But he hasn't been at it. He's been out for a million years. So it's like it's slim pickings between that. But what I was saying is people will, if it goes wrong, people will say, why didn't you just trust the kid? Why didn't you just trust Amas at left wing back, put Dorgo at right wing back, and you just keep Mazraoui in that back three to keep it steady? Why did you do that? So these are the things, innit? You live and die by your decisions as a manager. If we do all right, people will say, fair play, Amorim got that right. As soon as Dorgu has a stinker at left wing back against flipping Inaki Williams, then and Lindelof gets skinned in that little alleyway, then we're going to cuss and say, why did you do that? So it's up to the players, like you say, it's up for the players. And for us, it's be like, you know what? Let's just let them do their thing. We have to just believe it.
We can't say that Dorgu's going to get, yes, his football's been left wanting, but then we can't say he's going to have a shocker today, though. That's not guaranteed.
I don't know if he, I don't know. I'm saying if that happens, I'm saying that's where people would cuss. That's what I'm saying. Of course. Like right now, like you say, this is what he's gone with. He's gone with the experience. He's decided against what we do, though. Ruben has looked at it and decided against letting Harry Amas start this level of game. He's gone, nah, probably a bit too big for your kid. I'm not, listen, Harry Amas come off the bench against Lyon and did fine in a real pressure situation. He was part of the comeback. Done okay. But he has decided, nah, the best way to deal with the Dalot absence is to put Mazraoui there. And that's saying he's putting Mazraoui and Yoro up against the side that Nico Williams is on.
And that, from a tactical point of view, if we're being honest, just looking at that specific threat, which is their biggest threat, Nico Williams is exceptional.
Yes.
Having Yoro and Mazraoui on the same side to deal with him, that makes sense before the game, they say. It makes sense in my head. If he skins both of them or he does a madness, then it happens. But from a tactical position, I don't really blame Amorim for getting pace and experience over that side.
Yeah, no,
I
that
think
makes
it's
sense.
I think it's like end of the day, like we're gonna be doing like the X's and O's for all this in terms of formation and this, that, and the other. We need to believe that this Lindelof guy, same way that when they come in, Johnny Evans' job. Johnny Evans came in and was solid. Like we enjoyed him being there for while he was there. He's one of our better players. We need him to roll back the clock because I'm looking at that cup. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting our hands on that because that cup says
No,
that
Of course, that's what
when you see it, because I ain't seen it in so long. Like I haven't really looked at the Europa like that. It's huge. Like our players, that cup signifies, a different type of summer. And that's where it all comes down to is that like this club, while we're so poor and Europa is our level at the moment, that's our level. But then winning this and kicking on would be so special. I don't know if did you not watch the Garnacho and Kobe interview? Because I haven't seen it, but I was really interested to know what Flex, what was going on in that? What was the vibe of it? What they're saying?
They were just keeping it positive, saying, listen, paraphrase him, but it hasn't been a good season, but this is the chance to, do something special. This club deserves to be. Garnacho was like, he deserved to be. The club should be in the Champions League, and players want to play in Europe and stuff, and we want to give the fans that. It wasn't like, oh my God, did you hear what they said? It was crazy. It was, to the dancing to the drum, like you'd expect them to be saying positive stuff, like, and Kobe was quite measured, to be fair, just saying like, it hasn't been a good season, we know that, but we want to win this thing, man. We want to go win this and create more memories and go on and improve from there. But they didn't. What I liked about it, actually, as the two young guys, they were very sort of measured in like, they ain't trying to gas up the season to be like, no, it's fine. Look what we're giving the fans, man. Another European final on the. It was very like, do you know what I mean?
That's been from the manager, isn't it? For a player's point of view, that's been very easy to repeat because Ruben's said it in the press conferences, hasn't he? He's not said like, if we win this competition, doesn't save our season, doesn't make up for a bad season. We just we almost feel like we just owe it to the fans to give them something, and we want to try and for next season set ourselves up in the best way possible. We've got some super chats here from Aki. Says it's a 2-leg semi-final. Just reminding people, I don't trust Wilcox's inexperienced players recruitment. Youngsters always. Let's hope we aren't the new Chelsea. Ife says, did you guys see the report of Sir Jim trying to sell OG Nice? Yes. I don't know if you guys saw this. There was
I don't know if it's from a credible source though.
It was from a small outlet in France suggesting that he was going to try and sell Nice to the Saudis to bankroll a full takeover of United. But as many people pointed out, if you sold Nice, you probably sell them for a couple $100 million. Glazer looking for $6 billion. I'm not sure how that maths makes sense, But
then
him not
having the two clubs and to just focus on United, I wouldn't mind that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just all focus on.
Well, he'll still have Luzerne. He'll still have Luzerne, which he's sending that youngster out to. Nesta says, has been a member for 20 months, says, love me some Trinity match view. Let's get that trophy. Hope to see you guys at the MetLife Stadium this year. Dio says, maybe it's Yoro left centre-back and Iceman right centre-back. Joe Fleming with the super chat says, I don't think people are going to cuss over a mess. And now Bruv says, it's an easy dub. I'm calling it. And we've also got over 2K watching right now. Over 2K watching live. We are less than 100 likes away from 1K. We're at 902. So if you haven't already,
come on, guys. Come on.
At least half of you. I'm saying
like
3/4, KG.
No. I need
2K.
strong ratios. If you want to
2K likes.
I need 2K likes. Strong ratios, guys. Now this is the moment. Obviously, if you're an op, but even as an op, you can like it as well. We need the strong ratio, man. If you're op supporting the channel because you watch it all the time, hit the like button. But if you're here on belief, that's the least we can do. Hit the like button. Let's go.
Casemiro dropping to his knees. That scene there is wicked.
Nathan says, Lindelof in a back three gives me zero confidence. Speaking of confidence, guys, you said it this morning, KG, about Rasmus. Is it going to be his night? Or is it because it has to be?
Hey, how far is he from being the top goal scorer of this competition? Because that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. No, I just want to know how far is he? Because who's the top goal scorer? If he was to walk away,
Kabi with 7 and Barnabas with 7. Olympiacos and Ferencvaros.
Yeah, he's dropped down the ranks a little bit.
What's he?
I'm not sure how many he's on.
Goals.
Let's have a look.
Funny as hell. Imagine if he won the Golden Boot. Imagine if he won the.
He's on 5. He's on 5 goals.
Bro.
So he's 2 off the top. 2 off the top.
I imagine if this done.
But so's Bruno. Bruno's on 5 as well. 2 off the top.
Listen, big man, that will be the maddest situation. Getting the Golden Boot, yeah, for a European competition when you've been the worst striker in the Premier League, one of the worst, is gonna be like crazy. We hit 100, we hit 1K. Brilliant. Great work, people.
Big up.
So I'm backing him to score goals today. I'm backing him to score goals. I need him to rise up and be counted for. Like literally all the players. But then he scored one in a week. I hope Garnacho can be unselfish in trying to find him and them to have a decent link up, because they kind of don't. They're never on the same page. So we need that to happen. But we're also even in saying we need that to happen, we just need him making the right runs and being in the right space at the right time. Hopefully that goal's done for something for him.
I think Onan, I wanted to talk about that. I haven't seen any clips or something circulating that he's gone out and
not yet
looked at the fans. No, well, I saw him warming up in the background where Rio was there. So
no clips, nothing.
That means
slow key, Andre.
It should just be the fact I've heard nothing and seen nothing. Good start, Andre.
Well, it's not that type of game, is it? For him.
What do you mean?
Like last time, it was him and Leon, and there was a storyline of him versus Leon. Almost.
Yeah, I know.
He
But I just still need. He can still find a way. Just seamlessly merge in with the squad and I just don't want to hear nothing, which is good. I am interested in that. How much do we think changes wise? Because if we're looking at the bench, to have Ahmad back on it is good, man. We really it's wicked. We really needed it.
It's really
how much
really
needed it.
Really important.
How long do we think he can he get a 10 minutes or just a
more?
You know what I mean,
we got changes.
Is he ready for that? He's been out for a while.
It's mad because the suggestion was just what I was saying. Like when he was injured, they're like he might not play it again this season. He's back for the first leg of the Europa League semi-final. Like even people go, the suggestion was he's probably out for the season. If United make it Europa final, they might risk him for that semi-final first leg. He's in the squad, so incredible. I would say big up Jay Motti. Look, he's in the video package. Yeah. I would say I don't know. I'd be surprised if he didn't get minutes. If he's in the squad, because if they hadn't got any intention of picking him, then they wouldn't bother taking him. Would they? So. I think.
Oh no! You guys. Wait, we're gonna have to. Because I just saw Jay Motti. When he said big up Jay Motti, I was like, "Where is he?" But I'm in the studio.
So you're behind. Go on to. Have you not got your? What do you do? Do you on your same laptop? What are you on?
I'm on my laptop.
Oh,
I'm on my laptop, but I'm just
fizzy when you're at home, isn't it?
Yeah, we can try it on this one. Let's see what he looks like.
Yeah, jump on the link. You're gonna have to. Hopefully, you can still do it.
With the call it and the thingy.
Yeah.
And hopefully.
Why is the studio behind by that much?
That makes no sense. Yeah, it makes no sense.
You should be getting exactly the same thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Literally.
Beth is on there as well.
Is it on the HD? It's not on standard or anything silly like
that. Wait, hold on. How behind am I?
Everyone's in there.
Yeah. We didn't get the SJ winners, mate. Didn't get the invite.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, some people can get invited onto TNT to do PUR, Didn't see it, mate. Don't know who it was. Nah, big up Beth. Wicked. Big up Jay Motti. Wicked.
It's weird. So I think maybe. So what's on your screen right now? Is Amarin doing and Jay Motti right now?
Yeah.
Yes.
And you might be there. Yeah. You're good.
Cool,
I think you might be right. Yeah.
Yeah.
What is that the link or is that you?
No, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one on TV as well. Because I was looking at the link and I was like, wait, I'm a bit ahead. Maybe so. I think the first time Jay Motti was on there, I didn't see it. Basically, I missed the clip.
Oh, so now you're not. Now you're on the link, or you're on
No, now I'm on. Like, I've got both. But so
Bruno. You know, Bruno's on there. Yeah.
Now back into Paul Scholes.
Yeah,
you're good. You're good.
Yeah, there you go.
KG, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing I'm thinking, and I can see your wider screen, so that's not gonna work. And it's Chelsea. It's that City one's just like
I can get rid of it.
Just take it down, or I just feel like that's Judge. We don't need. There's gonna be an Arsenal one behind there, innit, as well. Is that? Oh, that's us. So swap them. Put us on the top and dash where that, man. Yeah, get rid of that, man. Move, man. Get rid of that.
Take them all down.
It's DR Studio, but still, you know what I mean? Move,
who cares?
Man. Yeah, get the Man United in the thing, man. Oh, wait a minute! Don't break it. Don't break it. Oh, wait a minute.
So the whole wall comes down or something.
I know.
Could you imagine?
I'm gonna get rid of that.
Oh, Casemiro! I didn't realize Casemiro dropped the ball back there. Why when he did that?
Casemiro
penalty. Casemirs.
Look at that. He was just
when you first see that, you never thought that was a pen first. Like I didn't see it. It happened so quick. Like I'm far away. But as soon as you saw the replay, you go, "He's kicked his foot. He's kicked his foot. That's a pen."
Yeah.
Oh mate,
absolutely.
Look at that round the corner. That's actually a wicked ball, you know.
That's a great finish by Cobby. It's proper side netting. Unbelievable. We've got 2,100 people watching at the moment. We are now closing in on at 1119. So if you haven't already, click the like button. I tell you what, 2K4 kickoff, half an hour.
Why not?
Let's do it.
Why not?
United side.
Exactly.
Why not?
If we're asking of them, you know what I mean? If we're asking of them, if we're saying, come on, guys, I know you haven't been performing this season, but we're going to believe in you tonight, then we've got to lead by example as the UV community. We've got to do we've got to do our job. If we do our job, they can do their job.
You're speaking my language right now, mate.
Cash money Miro. We need that cash money Miro.
What
we need it. Like KG said we need him to. We need the Miro.
Bro, we got Mainu, Mount, Ahmad on the bench, and Ericsson. Those guys can come in and change the game for us. Like I don't know who their players are. I know that Sunset or whatever his name is. He's out. But then if what they got on the pitch is what they pretty much got, right? Unless there's something else that I don't know about.
No, that's what their team is, I believe.
There you go. So we have options off the bench that can really change the game. And Cobby, for sure, is someone that I look to that says, you know what? If we need to do something or get something out of the game, it's there. I know I said Mount and stuff, but then if you just need someone to just be tidy and neat, like come in and just keep the ball ticking, he's somebody. Is he not going to score? Probably not. But he'll just be a part of it, you know? So, yeah, I'm really like fingers crossed type stuff. And Bruno Fernandes, that's another player that I'm looking to. There's so many in it. Casemiro, Ugarte, Bruno Fernandes, Garnacho. There's a few that they have to worry about. And if Dorgu's got his right attitude, running at his man, going at his...
I need it from Dorgu today. Dorgu's, we need, we need it.
There's so many different players that you can say, hey, we can step up. Because when we have a good game, it means there's 7-8 players that you can say they could have been the man of the match today. And that's what I'm looking for.
Yeah, there you go. Nico Williams there. Rio talking about him, 5 goals, 2 assists in 12 Europa League appearances this season. Rio said, I quote, he said, I'll take a 0-0 right now. It's a tough place to come. It's like a bowl here, like a mini Nou Camp. They will make it hostile environment. And I saw there's a video going around on social media of all the athletic club fans in like the square, in like a big place.
It's a national holiday. It's a national holiday.
I was going to say, today. It looks like a title parade, what I saw of what they were on. Which obviously, listen, you can do all these intimidating things when you cross the white line. It's 11v11, innit? I'm just taking note of like how big of the occasion like these guys are taking it on the side and how we need to meet this head on. It's gonna be tough. Rio saying
I don't think the players should be phased about playing in a big, like, is it bigger than Old Trafford? No. Is it like
Exactly.
have they played in Turkey? I think
They've done it.
I think that's harder.
Yeah.
I think that's harder. I think that's real. You know, when you walk into a place and play, bloody hell, or even at what was that game that you done and you said that the fans were hostile?
Was it
It was in
Fenerbahce?
Spain.
That was it. It was when I was at Fenerbahce, bro.
No, there was one time in Spain, bro.
Oh,
and
no, that was
Sevilla.
Yeah, there was two. That was Sevilla, and it was Atletico.
It was Atletico.
Metropolitano.
And
Spanish, to be fair,
the one with
Spanish
the
fans
Josh.
in general at home, the one where they was smashing up Josh
When they
was
cussed Josh, that's the one.
Atletico behind when he's
Yeah,
behind
they're
the
the
goal, that
ones.
one.
They're the ones.
Yeah.
But then Sevilla, when they threw the white toilet paper on the thing in unison, it's mad. When I was at Fenerbahce, I rang you guys, mad. And that's a good point. We do this as fans, where we go, fucking, oh man, I tell you, the fans are going to be mad. And to these, man, this is normal, bro. These man played at Anfield. These man played at Nou Camp. Casemiro's played at Real Madrid. They've all played in big stages. Last year was playing for Bayern Munich against Real Madrid in the semi-finals.
There you go.
Like, do you know? I know he's not starting tonight, but they've all played in big, hostile, tough atmosphere. And it's when you cross the white line, that's where you got to get into your footballer brain of like a man chewing popcorn or eating a hot dog in the thing or shouting thing, and it can't make me control the ball bad. Like, what are you talking about? Like, this is me. I'm playing football across the white line. I'm playing ball. Obviously, fans do matter, but we have to realize and remember that these men, and every game we've done that for, when we were scared against Fenerbahce and Porto and Lyon and Sociedad, you know, we've come through them. We ain't won none of them, but we've drawn all of them.
And we've been in Europe. Right. We've been in the big games, guys. In the big games, we've Amarin's done okay. You know, like that's the one. Like in the big games in the Premier League, where we've had to stick in, hold in, and fight and stuff, we've done all right. Like, so another big game mentality. I believe what steeped into the team as well is they had this thing about, not like Premier League doesn't matter, but they're not running the same. They're not got the same energy, the same shift. In this game, I expect a totally different United side. I expect a team that's going to be chasing every ball down and understanding that this is our season depends on this. If I can get Garnacho midweek saying Thursday, he understands what this is all about. Like, the league's over. This is where all our efforts are. And that's there. Even if it's at the back of the mind mentality, you will see a different performance from the one we did in the Premier League.
Remember when we played Lyon? I remember when we played Lyon away from home, we were saying, weren't we, that after that game, we were annoyed that we let it slip because of the Onana mistake. Yeah. And actually, in those away games, Porto, what happened? We were annoyed. We let it slip and we got a draw. And we had to save ourselves in the end with Harry Maguire. Fenerbahce, we were annoyed. We let it slip because we were annoyed at that.
Was it Ericsson scored first, didn't it? We were doing all right.
So to be fair, in these away games, whilst we haven't got the results, we have still not lost them. And when we said this morning, didn't we? The majority of them, we have actually gone a goal up. And the frustration has been that we haven't been able to shut up shop. Yeah. So I'm not saying that's exactly going to be the case today, but there is reason to look at that and being unbeaten in Europe and gone, well, actually, away from home, you know, again, that's why I'm saying.
Have we been trailing in any of them games? Yeah, we were trailing 3-2 against Porto after we was already winning 2.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
So we weren't trailing because Harry Maguire brought it back. Yeah, that's
exactly.
Was a crazy day. That was...
Riri says, big up the man, but up with Bilbao. United. Max been a member for 16 months. Says, the gravity of the situation has only hit me now. Been calm the whole week. I'm feeling the tension right now. I beg the lad to do it by any means. And this is what I think maybe this was the disconnect this morning, guys, is you were sort of saying when the stream was ending, I could tell both of you were like, the gravity was starting to hit you. It wasn't hitting me yet.
Yeah.
And for me, I'm one of those people that how many times, KG, do I go when they're walking out on the pitch, I go, yeah, starting to hit me now. You know, although they'll be standing in the middle, like, because at that point it's no going back. You're in. You can't get out of it anymore. You know what I mean? You're there. You're committed. Joffrey says, Flex, did you see vibes on Kai's stream?
I did see it. I haven't watched, I just seen some clips and stuff. I haven't managed to watch it properly, but it was proper funny. Like, he was just ready, and he was like, he goes, Vibes. He's like, Vibes, do you? Oh, Spice brought them man up. Oh, no.
She brought him up. Spice was doing a
brought him up, brother. And then he was like, yo, give me your ad-lib Vibes. Give me your ad-lib Vibes. Just drop that. Oh. And I go, oh. It's funny. But this is completely off topic. This is why we are the GOAT. Because when I talk about vibes, I talk about him in person, like I'm him as well. Because we did 13, we had to ride.
Yeah,
it.
13 years,
This is why we're the GOAT, because he set trends before, and 13 years in, coming out, and he's acclimatized to the streams. You know what I mean? The new age thing, making the new slang, going with all the TikTok man them, and he's in it straight away. Because he's a trendsetter. He's the king of dancer. Oh, what?
Kristen says, we need to expose their mid-30s fullbacks on the counter tonight. APA is here protecting Ruben. Congrats, Joe Blackman, on his What the Devil debut. Yes.
Yes.
He was in the HQ
Joe.
earlier today.
He was there, bro. I heard good reports. Hey, La Reclasia, bro. Hey, the academy is academy in, bro.
Yeah.
Now I was happy, bro. They said great stuff
That's
about
good.
you in the studio as well upstairs. So well done, Joe.
There you go. Tariq says, Flex, what's in that bottle? Hope it's Juju juice. Can you confirm what's in that bottle?
It is just water still, but for the purposes of the tape, that's fine. There's Judge in there. We're trying to, that's fine. No problem.
That's fine. King HD, been a member for 24 months, says, sing loud, back the boys, and wear the badge of pride, because when the Man United fans believe, magic happens. Tonight, we don't hope, we expect glory. There you go. And Kasim says, without looking, spell Patrick Dorgu's middle name. I don't know his
middle name.
Yeah.
Never know what it is.
Something like that.
Have you seen it before? I haven't seen it.
Yes, I think he's Igbo, but it's like China. Okay. And then I know that China, I can't do that middle bit, but P-E-R-E. I don't know that. There's that. I don't know.
What a random super chat as well.
Z-A-K. I don't know, man. Z-A China. Z-A-K-P-E-R-E. Am I there?
China Zaxpear. Is that how you say that?
No. Xian Zekbere. I can't say it. It's an Igbo name.
So that sounds about right. That sounded
good. Yeah, it sounded good.
Yeah, there you go.
Not bad.
That sounded whatever you just said there. Chiana Zek. What did you just say? That was good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna mess it up again.
Okay. Well, when sounded like it sounded like that.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I spelled it right, but definitely, yeah.
And Nabrov says, "There's humble these little men 3-0." And Omar says, "Easy 3-1 incoming. Relax, guys." And we are currently at close to 2,200 people watching. We're closing in on 1,250 likes. Let's get it closer to 1,500 on the way to 2K. Remember, 1K likes equals 1 goal. So we need 2K likes for 2 goals. That's what we need. That's what we need. Ruben Amram is currently talking to the media. Going,
I know it's not China. I said the spelling. I think they said spell it out. I was trying. I swear it's. How do you spell it? Someone check now, please.
Someone's put it out phonetically. Do it like that, KG. There you go. Do it like that.
Yeah, but I'm saying when you actually is Chian Zekbere.
Have we bottled the feeling we've had after Leon in the second leg and use it as belief and motivation?
It is what it is, bro. But I swear I spotted it right, though.
Team in the past.
I spotted it right, you chief. There you go. Nesso goes like. There you go. China. There you go.
Again, because
we like to do them things. Me and my daughter, we get like names and stuff and see how many words you can get from it. So I remember like with his we done the Man United team, and it's like you know when Donald Trump goes China.
No, China.
When he goes, he goes. Does the whole day? It comes from China.
And then now it's always been in my head. China. So now when I think of him, I just think China.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have a look.
He's it begins with a G with him. Comes from China. China.
Bro, that was the record, bro. That first time of him.
For sure. We're gonna.
I don't care. I was raised in Manchester, you Chiefs. About embarrassing. Blame fostering, fam. Exactly. Do you feel bad now?
Jay says, Lindelof starting a European semi. Plead, Lord, please help. And Lil Yo-Yo says, all the calm has set us up for today. No drama, no meltdown. Let's unite UV family. We must overcome. Let's go, boys. I need this. Lil Yo-Yo needs this. We all need this. This is the next 7 days. The next 7 days, it's our season. Our season is the next 7 days. That is it.
We could get I just don't want it to be turn into a negative, the end of the season, and it can get really negative. I don't want that. So I'm trying to defend us from weeks of. It's not a lot long left in the season, but I just need us to get over the line. Like at least still be in a tie by next week, so we have some more like good feeling.
Well,
Like,
there'll only be one left. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I mean, if we get through, like it's one.
That's what I'm saying. No, but I'm saying like as if don't be out of the tie now.
No. Definitely not. I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, we all want it, but it's like, am I going too far to just be like, can we just try and come back winning the tie, please, for once? Like, Sociedad, it had to be the 1-1 where we're like, it's in the balance, and then look, fairly quickly we assume position. You know what I'm saying? Leon, we come back drawing, but fairly quickly, 2-0 up at half time. Like, we've had opportunities to do it, but then when we get back with the draw, we get on it and then we make it right. But how nice would it be? I'm just like, please, we haven't done it all year in Europa League, especially when it's mattered, to just come back with the right result already, Fewest goals conceded in the top 5 leagues at home.
They're going to concede today. They're going to concede today.
Bloody hell.
It means nothing. It means nothing.
It doesn't mean nothing. That doesn't mean nothing.
It means nothing.
That doesn't mean nothing.
Mountains
it could be 1-1. It could still be 1-1.
Mountains are there to be climbed. Could be 0-0.
Could
be 0-0. I'll take that.
That's right.
Could be 0-0.
Yeah.
That's fine.
It's just showing how hard it is to actually win here. That's what
them ones when it said Nottingham Forest. Remember, like last season, was it last season or season before? Nottingham Forest had never beaten Man United at Old Trafford. And then after, like them records that get broken, bro, we could go and look at that and say, hey, let's score some goals here. Oh, you say you lot don't concede goals? Goals on your head top right now.
When Ruben Amorim was asked if De Ligt and Ahmad are ready, if he needs them, he said, quote, yes, they can play, but we have to be careful. So, like we kind of said, the fact that they've travelled with the squad, that means I think he might bring them on. Unless a madness happens where we do go like 3-0 up and he goes, bloody hell, I don't even have to use him. Then he probably won't.
No, but he might give them a cheeky 15 minutes. A cheeky 15.
Yeah, and then against Brentford.
15.
Oh, I need to go pee. I need to pee.
That's fine. Go pee, bro.
He's going for his KG tradition. It's his luck. He had his nervy poo
this
last time.
This ain't a nervous pee this time. This is a pee. I had a comedy show, so I already already done it.
You did it already? Wicked.
Yeah, I done it before I came in.
I thought you was going after. I thought you had to do it after.
Oh, no, I've already done it.
Oh, wicked.
Done it.
I know you smashed that.
And we're talking about the show, not the poo. I mean, probably both, actually.
No,
he probably did. He had the comedy show. The nerves kicked in for that, went on stage, so that's probably the reason. I tell you what, Flex, I'm going to go for a pre-match wee as well.
Look at these guys.
Nerves.
Look at their nervous bladders. Look at it. They just couldn't stomach it, guys. And until the madness happens, it's just you and I. You know what I'm saying? It's just you and I. I have to I can't lie, peeps. Yes, I said we just see them stats there about they've only conceded 10 goals, top of the league in terms of goals conceded at home out of Europe's top 5 leagues. It's the Williams brothers. It's the Williams brothers. We have to do a number on them, especially Nico. Nico start pass through. Shout out Nico. He's exceptional talent. Someone said it earlier on today in the morning show. Said he ain't that good. He ain't even better than Anthony Gordon and stuff like that. I don't know, man. I've seen this brother play quite a few times. He's good. I'm not trying to even do that whole he ain't that good or. Obviously his brother Inaki Williams, he's been around for a long time. He's passed the baton on to his brother and his brother's doing crazy. But the same way, like I said this today, Trinity, like how it is in the tennis team with the Williams sisters, it is about, we have to lock off these Williams brothers. Do you know what I'm saying? We have to lock off the Williams brothers. I think we can stop that supply line, stop them getting at us. We'll go a good way into making sure we're not under too much pressure and stress against Bilbao, because the Williams brothers are the ones who are going to be at it, both wings. And Nico passed through, you know what I mean? More fire.
Bro, we don't need to fear Nico. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah. Okay. I'm just saying we need to have the plan. We just need to be ready to lock him down. That's what I'm saying. Like, we have to be ready.
Is he better than Saka?
No, I wouldn't say he's better than Saka.
Yeah, we
No.
come up against some really
But he's
tricky
wicked.
guys.
I'm just saying he's wicked. I just hope
He's a
that's not
cold
right.
player, but I'm saying we
He's
come
cold.
up against some good guys like in the Premier League, like your Salahs and all them things. You know what I mean? So it's like we just gotta
lose.
like. I just think we just gotta like. He's not gonna be the greatest players. Like if you told me he was playing against Yamal, I'd be terrified.
Yeah, but he's the opposite, bro. These are the two men who start for Spain on the wings. Well, Yamal and him, and Nico's the other.
Is he like Yamal?
He's the level. No, he's not like Yamal. He's older. He's not, but he's still very good. He is. I just need Mazraoui and Yoro to lock that down. Do you know what I mean?
These lot are saying get the City shout out the frame. I'm gonna do it once.
Yeah, man.
That is a bit much. Larry says has been a member for 6 months. Goes United. Amanor says KG. I am here for the toxic positivity. #kicked out. Liam Kerr's been a member for 33 months. Says Maynard needs to be this team's McTominay off the bench and on the edge of the box. I feel like our chances of winning tonight hinge on the subs game this evening. And Matt says Nico is similar to Garnacho in that he always gets himself in dangerous situations, but isn't always clinical. I hope he's not clinical today. In case he's doing his rearranging.
Let me mute him. Yeah, let me mute him because he was saying start. I don't know what he's doing.
He's doing his rearranging. And we've also got a super chat from Robert says, big up, let's win that. Where we're at in terms of likes. We're at close to 2,200 watching live. We're at 1,358. So if you haven't already clicked the like button, let's get to 1,500. What's that? 9 minutes to go until kickoff. I thought Marcel was coming, but I haven't.
No. Oh no! Did he say he was?
He said he was on Sunday.
On Sunday.
He said on Sunday.
I think he'll pull up probably just before we.
You never know.
You
never know.
Yeah.
So we'll see. We'll see with Mr. Marcel.
Starting to kick in, guys. I ain't gonna lie.
The nerves starting to kick in.
Yeah, it's starting to kick in.
It's got a belief, like
100%. I still believe. Just the edginess is starting to creep in. You know, because there's so many bits where it's like on one side, like KG saying, like we're saying, we're gonna win, and one side it's like we shouldn't be scared of these guys. Like we've come through tough atmospheres. It's not like they got worldy players everywhere. Yes, they don't concede many goals, but you know, we're unbeaten in this competition. Keep it tight. We might cancel each other out. This could end up being a really boring game. This could end up being a really boring game where we both cancel each other out, and it is 0-0. It is 1-1 or something like that, which you take right now. You know, I take that. But it's because I'm allowing the feeling in, rightly so, to be like, if you lot could just show a bit of top quality, even if it's through even if it was in like a hot, you know how like football's decided by fine margins and stuff like that, and a whole tie could be decided or be swung, should I say? The pendulum can be swung in one period of play. Say we had like say it was 0-0 for a while, yeah, and in the second half, we just had a really good 20 minutes. We went bang, bang. It was just 2-0. And then you hold on to that. You just defend properly and bring it back. Like, I'm trying to envisage those sorts of things. Let's go, KG. Oh, hold on. Sorry, one sec. There you go.
Uncle had a prediction. He said that we are going to score in the first 10 minutes.
Wow.
Ooh,
okay.
Uncle's feeling that confident, and I like it. I like that prediction. It's nice. I hope we do it. I'm not even going to focus on
Spurs. Flags out.
Spurs are raw. They got it on tifos. That's the Spurs version of a tifo.
Yeah. Have they even got a tifo? Have they got one?
Spurs,
No.
that's the Spurs one, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, just got the flags.
Flags.
Yeah, there's flags everywhere. Their first semi-final since they've got to the Champions League final. So obviously big night for them. It's a big night everywhere. Look at the Athletic fans now. Bilbao fans. Here you go. They're going to be passionate. They're going to be loud. God. We have to lock in. Let's get into game mode, people.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
There you go, trying to create the
light show, atmosphere. Rio in the tunnel and that.
Rio's like these guys have been here and experienced a madness, man. This I don't think this environment or this atmosphere should rock these players, man. I think if you can play in Turkey and experience that, like that real, and I think that's hostile as it gets. And then, man,
a lot of them last year, bro. They were in They played against Galatasaray. When we went Copenhagen, it said "Welcome to hell" with the fucking devil with the pitchfork, and and we did lose. We did lose them games. I mean, but they've been there. They've been there. These players, man. Yeah, you do have to hit the ground running, Rio.
Because they're just flags. At the end of the day, they're just flags,
bro. You know, the mad scarves are just ready. It's going to be loud, ready.
Hey, look at the moving forward. What's that? The little rock forward.
Ride it, just ride
Oh,
it.
they got a Tifo. Let's see what they got.
Yeah.
Show us what their one is. Turn it. Bro, show us it then.
Oh, they just gone with the club colours all over.
Arsenal.
Okay.
Are you watching? Arsenal. Arsenal. Are you watching?
What is that what they're saying?
No, I'm just saying.
Look at that. Yeah.
Even that one's better than bloody.
Yeah. Yeah, you're better off doing that all around than drop the dead thing down.
Yeah.
The rubbish cannon. But anyway, we ain't got time to worry about no cannon. You know what I mean? We got a lot, you know what I mean? I don't know about no cannon. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Come on, a minute.
Come on, boys, man.
There's their Tifo. Their Tifo's out.
Oh, is it? Where?
Well, look. Well, I say Tifo. They've got their little bits of. They've got their little bits of plastic that are up on their seats.
Yeah. Sorry, yeah. These might look like the ultras. They're not holding the plastic. They just got scarves.
They said
I might be behind the goal.
Get out.
Come on, man. They're mad fans. But it's always like that in Spain, to be fair. Sociedad fans were like that. Do you know what I mean? Sevilla was like that. But you do see that with the Spanish fans. They are like that. They are.
Hey, where are we? Like, is our fans up in the gods? Is that us there?
Yeah, look there, where you can see where there's no stickers. We're there in the corner, yeah.
They always have.
But it's not that high. It's not that you know what I mean? It's not that crazy. Zooming in on him, bro. Come on, Man United, man. Let me turn the commentary off. Let me just mute that. I just want to lock in with you guys.
Let's go. Come on, let's go.
I'm going for the Wii as well.
Yeah, see? That's what we needed. Yeah. I tell you what I had, KG. Do you know what's
been a lot of water. It's been a lot of water.
Do you know what's annoying? You know when you go right, I'm just going to go to the loo and the door's shut, and then you do that sort of lingering around going, now, is anyone in there? Is anyone... And you do the sort of, you do the hesitant, like little knock when you go, anyone in there? And then you go, and you hear no, and you go, I'm coming in now. And he's like, maybe they didn't. I'm coming. Anyone? You do the slow. I hope there's no one.
You gotta just leave them. You gotta just, yeah. Oh my god, I'm loud. I've got. I don't know what feelings I've got. This is weird. See, I've never done comedy and then been on a live before. Like, so my emotions are. I've already had to go and face strangers already. I'm not nervous. I'm past nerves. I'm already played the first half. That's it. I've already played a half, like nerve-wise, which is weird for me. Yeah, I'm good. I'm ready to go.
Uncle says, Rasmus, first goal within the first 10 minutes, like KG said. And Dwayne says, this is it. Next season, definer, believe Bruno rise. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa.
All right, here we go.
It is a national holiday. It's a bank holiday for those in Spain. And it's going to be a holiday ruined by Manchester United.
Amen. Nana, please. Don't embarrass us here today. I need you to have it. Just be brilliant. Do nothing wrong. Keep the ball out the net as well, please. Any of our players on yellows and stuff?
I think they get wiped for the semi-final, so it should be okay. We're less than 100 likes away from 1,500 likes, guys. If you haven't already, click the like button. Be sure to subscribe as well whilst you're at it. We've got over 2K watching live. This Europa League semi-final first leg here on United View.
You know what it is? This guy, Casemiro, I need that performance. Casemiro, let's go.
We need it. We need this is our season.
I feel good.
To be fair, it's just nice to actually have a game that feels like a big game as well, doesn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All the matches have been so dead rubbers.
No one cared. No one's cared about us.
So it feels like nice to genuinely care.
Yes.
Bruno Fernandes. Oh, look at that. There's the blue kit, but also the white shorts. Did we always wear white shorts with that kit? I don't think we do.
I don't know. I don't think we have, but I'm not against it.
Blue shorts with white socks and white white shorts. I can't even talk. Oh,
Yeah, you're in that space.
yeah.
I understand where you are because I need to pee again and I don't need to. That's a lie. Like, that's
Yeah, it's one of those
ridiculous.
lie ones. One of those lie ones.
Yeah. I just stand there and it's like, no,
There's nothing's happening.
nothing at all. Oh, come on, just kick the first ball. Owen. All right,
Yeah.
Flex. We're in a circle, guys. What we did in 10-minute increments. Oh, sugar.
Got silence for the Pope first.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
Silence for the Pope first. Then we'll do our team huddle.
Yeah. All right.
Come on.
Let's go. All right.
Yeah, it looks
Aye,
crazy in
Black.
them shorts. Them shorts.
Black.
We don't normally wear
Team
that.
huddle, lad.
Right, come on, guys.
We got this,
Team
boys.
UV.
Boys, we got this. We go in this game. Nothing to fear. Let's go and score some goals out here. Come on!
Come on!
Go.
Yeah. Let's
Raul
score some goals
says,
out here.
let's say we do win the Europa without losing a match. Does that mean we could say we're invincible like Ty? Let's say we do win the Europa without losing a match. Does that mean
I've
we're
been saying that
invincible?
long time. I've been
So
saying
nice.
that,
He said it twice. Get a gold cup.
Yeah. Gold cup, man. Right. Okay.
It looks
That
like
stadium.
That stadium's
the Real
wicked.
Madrid
That
one,
stadium's
innit?
wicked.
Why
Yeah,
does it look like the Real Madrid one?
It's just a soulless bloody bowl is what it is. It's a
Yeah.
soulless bowl.
Ah, man.
Looks all right to me, mate. Looks all right inside
Yeah.
as well. Right. Casemiro.
Go on, Cass. Like he's got the top button done up.
Yeah, that means he's
Come on,
serious.
dude. Top buttons up, man. Top buttons
Yeah.
up in the chat.
Hey, Dorgu's going to run at them, man, early.
Just
We're going to switch
horseshoe,
it to
man.
Dorgu.
Just
We're going to switch it to
horseshoe.
Dorgu early. Switch to
stay in
Dorgu
the
early.
game. Stay in the
There you
game.
go.
And we're
Come on.
Dogs, switch it to him early. Boom. Here we go. First time. Can we get
Win your
it?
first tackles.
There you go.
First challenge as
Like
well,
on.
Erasmus.
Be careful.
Yeah.
Just
Ready.
settle.
Clean up.
Just settle.
Clean up
Manage.
work.
There
Yeah,
you go.
yeah. Clean up work.
There you
Alright,
go. That's
so
There
fine.
you go. First couple touches.
Yeah, because they're going to be on it as well. We're running at man,
Yeah.
closing man down, and going to be on it. They're going to be on it.
I want
Go on,
Dorgu
Harry.
to.
Great
I need.
teeth.
I want
Great
Dorgu
teeth.
to have the game of his life. You know when you get the man on yellows and stuff.
Give Lenny. Let's give Lenny. Okay. I don't know why I
Little
just throw it
shove.
back to Lenny.
Oh.
Rasmus.
Rasmus chasing it
We
down.
press him. Okay. Got to go press a little bit.
Not a heavy press from us there.
Yeah, but there's a big gap. There's gaps in that press.
Really
I wanna
easy
go-
to
yeah,
get
there's
in
there.
gaps in that press. I didn't like that press.
Well
at all.
done, Lenny.
Well done, Lenny.
Good stuff there. What we getting?
Good.
Nice.
it. Calm down.
Nice.
I'm done.
There you go,
Yeah,
boy.
that press.
You've been in
See that there? Bruno wanted to go. Rasmus wanted to go, but nobody else went. Can't do that here.
I've watched these guys. Oh, dogs. No, dogs. No,
Oh,
Holding
no.
over
that's a
one.
foul.
Holding
God,
one.
oh,
I
God,
don't
that's
need
good.
that. I
He's
don't
very
need that.
lucky there. He's
I don't
very
need
lucky
that.
there.
Bad pass.
Ah,
Well done.
then.
Another bad pass.
That's a nervous start. That's a nervous
It is.
start. Ball in.
Ball in straight away.
United.
Well done,
Well done.
Lindy. Well done.
They're
Bruno,
not
sit
serious
off his-
yet.
Get hold of
Oh,
it, guys.
serious.
Get hold of it. Get hold of it.
They're not
Calm
serious yet.
down.
They're
They're
just
winning
a
the
bit.
50-50s. Inaki. Sorry, Nico.
Ah, that's a that. All right, guys.
Right, you
at
got
start
to do.
goal,
Just play it safe.
at start
Yeah.
goal, that wasn't good. You know what I mean? They're just
No.
nervous touches. Like their second
Nervous
one,
touches.
you just got to relax, boys. I get it's a
Yeah.
big game, but bloody hell, that was too. Them lot just.
Dorgu does that cut into traffic all the time.
Are
Just
those shots
calm down,
grey?
brother.
Are they grey? or
Yeah, they're
like
like a
Yeah.
they're great.
a whitish grey?
We don't normally wear the whole
Ball dealt with Maguire, Harry. Edge of the.
Oh, you're a little bit ahead.
Okay, cool.
That's annoying. You're a bit ahead.
Don't know how I've done that. Bloody hell! How have I done that?
Can you get is someone in there with you?
I'm in DR. All of them.
Yeah, it's just no. All right, cool.
There
Just
is
leave it.
literally-
They've got a remote, haven't they? They've got a remote to pause.
Have they?
Yeah.
Right, it's in that other. It's like that other.
Yeah, you just have to go out the room and go in
Yeah,
the
if
other
someone
thing.
shout you, just
What,
yeah.
the second. Well, how long do I pause it for?
Just literally half a second. I think you're off. You're ahead.
Shit,
Well done.
Shit. One sec.
Oh, the press is
And then
really
even
off
if
now.
you change it, I can always change mine.
Shit. Right, hold on, guys. I think.
Wait, no, I'm just gonna use the link.
They're on us.
I use the link that you sent me.
All right, cool.
Just won't be able to see the.
This is too easy. A little bit here. Well done.
Oh,
They're on us as soon as we lose the fucking ball.
Oh.
Jesus. I tell you what, we might be able to counter them, but they're on it. On it. Bruno
That's a
trying to calm
foul.
it down there. Yeah, he tried.
That
He
Bruno
literally
needs
said,
to-
leave it. He said,
smart.
give it to me. Let me just. Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on it.
All right.
They are pressing.
Cool.
Okay, now quick start.
Oh,
What ball? Play it to Rasmus. Hold it up. Look after the ball first. Don't worry about the man. Well done. Right, a little bit of
Nice.
possession in their third now.
there you go. We needed to touch the ball.
Get some
'cause-
touches. Get some touches.
Yeah,
get some
them lot
touches.
were having the nervous ones as well.
Get some touches. They were mad nervous touches, isn't it? That
They
first
were
one.
mad. Yeah, good ball over the top.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And Spurs 1-0 up. We expected that.
Don't care.
Yeah, don't care. We buried it. That's a foul. That's a foul, man. That's a foul. Look like he
Spurs
just chopped
1-0
man
up.
down.
That's fast.
Yeah. But they're beat up. They're going to mash up Bodo Glimt, but they're going to be in the final. Kind of did get the ball a bit, but he's gone through a lot of the man. Oh, give it to him! Give it to him, please! Oh, the ball's not. Oh, come on!
Yeah!
Oh, he's offside! He's offside! He's offside! He's offside!
Oh,
He's offside!
you
He's offside!
bitch.
He's offside! He's offside!
Is he
He's
though?
offside.
Let's have a
But
look.
is he?
Because you know they've been making mistakes.
criminals.
He's on for me.
Nah, he's
no,
offside.
he's
on for
probably
me.
just off. He's just
offside,
off.
he's offside.
Just
He's
check
just
it.
off.
offside.
Let's check it.
He's offside. He's offside.
Yeah, he's off. He's just off.
Definitely off. Don't even need to.
Of all times when he does finish,
Go
of all
check.
times when he does finish,
Are
he's
they
offside.
checking it? Go check it though.
He's
Go
offside.
check
He's
it.
offside. They are checking it,
check
but
him.
he's offside. That's a
He could be
blatant
on. I'm
offside.
saying he's on. I'm gonna go on.
No way.
I'm gonna go on. I'm gonna go on. Come on, fingers
You
crossed.
see with the eyes. You
Come
can see
on,
he's offside.
come on, come on, come on. Let's do it. Let's go. Give it to us.
Why
Give
are
it
they
to us.
taking so long? Give us a little.
Because it's
jig
not
back.
Taking
like
longer.
They're
come on.
taking longer. It
Onside.
shouldn't
Let's
take
go.
this long with the automated
go.
thing.
Because that means it's dead
It
close.
means it's
innit?
close.
Dead
This means
close.
it's close.
Gone
It didn't
easy.
look that close.
I didn't think
Garnish.
it was that close. Yeah.
Gone. It
This
was
looked like he was
offside.
definitely off.
Yeah, he's offside. Yeah, he's offside.
Oh.
He's
So
offside.
that's what I was going to say. You could see it.
Yeah.
Guys, we got the ball in the back
Yeah.
of net early though.
We'll take it.
I need you.
First
Well
10 minutes, but
done,
Uncle
well
could have been
done.
right, but it was offside.
No, let us play on.
Uncle was right,
Yeah,
but
that's
was
it.
like, we scored though, so we can do it again.
I like the KG. He's definitely offside. You know, he's on for me.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
on for
hope.
me.
No, I'm just gonna go with it. I'm just gonna hope. You know what I mean? Yeah, he was definitely offside. Okay, so we're just going long, no messing about. Don't piss about with it. Just go long and play off the seconds. But good little movement though, like you said, that's what you need. That's what you need. Bodo Glimt, terrible start. Come on. All right, let's go. Win off the seconds. Let's win.
United player.
Pressure on.
There you go.
You know, that is the fine margins, though. They don't concede much goals at home, etc. But that's, you know, a whistle.
And look, we
yeah.
went in there and just went in there and scored.
Yeah, yeah.
And that was good from Garnacho as well. Threat.
Good finish. Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, not there.
Oh.
No. Watch Williams. Watch Williams. Watch Williams. Good
Well
save.
done, Andre.
Can't give away the ball like that,
Oh,
man.
you know what? That was poor from
Ugarte took a
Ugarte.
mad touch and
That's
just spun
poor.
himself around,
That's
man.
poor.
What kind of touch is that, brother? Nah.
That's shocking. That's shocking.
You think about
man.
the levels around Europe. See when the balls are going into Vitinha and like, I never look after that. Got to look after that.
He's
brother.
got to do better there.
Fuck, man.
Ball in. Is it dealt with?
Ref, give us
Yeah.
that, man. No, okay, all right. Thought you might try the European. Give us that. You know,
Fair enough. Good save from
he slipped as well, but
good
Yeah.
save from Onana as well.
he should save it. The ball's
Short
gone
one,
short.
ball in.
Away, 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 away. Oh shit! Fucking hell, man.
MWK360. Don't call him Pugai, man. Do better, bro.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing
Come
that.
on, man. Especially in this game. At least hold it down until at least you try and get to.
Tell you what, man, he's out. He's done Mazraoui there. Mazraoui's been done there. This guy slips over.
Yeah.
Good strike, but he should save that. It's actually at the perfect
you know
height
what?
for him to be able to
But
make
Onana
it
needs
away.
that. Onana needs that earlier on. Get good save under your belt, and you go, right, okay, I'm settling down a little bit.
Has
You don't have
Ugarte
to
ever
foul him.
played?
He's in a bad.
Has Ugarte ever played at this like a game
Take a
so
touch.
big?
Oh, good pass.
Well done, Casemiro.
Has
played
Ugarte
the
ever played
Champions
in a
League
game
last
so
year?
big?
Oh, I don't know. Well, he played in the Champions League last year. didn't he?
Semi-final? No, but like this.
Oh, I
this
don't know.
match on the line type bit.
I don't know. Well done, Casemiro.
Didn't this team get to? Oh my god!
What are we
my
doing?
goodness me.
Was that Mazraoui? Was. Okay, Jesus, a little bit ahead.
Sorry.
It's all right, but I hear that. Bruno, what a
Go
ball,
on.
Bruno, man. Go on, Garnacho. Go on, Garnacho. Go on, Garnacho. Go on, Garnacho. Garnacho. Bruno, that was a ball. You couldn't get that through there, Mazraoui. Come on, Mazraoui. I need more, Maz. I need more.
Do you know
Come on,
what's
bro.
crazy? Do you know what's crazy? These lot are
Don't
not.
let him do that.
We
That's
got
not
a couple-
foul. That's not.
We got a couple players. We got a couple players that are not locked in. Are you with me?
Mm.
Like they're doing weird
Yeah.
things. Like they're
Yeah.
doing weird things. Like Mazraoui still rough and raw. Not started the game well. Ugarte hasn't started the game well. That couple bad touches. Anyone else?
Dorgu took a bad touch, went inside. Lenny.
Stand up,
know
Lenny.
what he's going to do. Keeper, well done. Bloody hell, he could have nicked that. Jesus. He's massive, him. Remember Naki, when he was younger, I remember him just being fast up. I don't know how fast he still is now. He's a bit older, but I remember he's fast up. Proper. Right, just play with the right heads, guys. Come on. Oh, no, nothing silly. Nothing silly.
Suppress there.
See, it's ones like that.
Now go long.
Ah, well, no. Lucky took a bad touch. Casemiro.
Referee blocked him off. Referee blocked him off.
Oh, get it.
Keep
Casemiro,
going, Cass.
please.
Oh.
Keep turning it over. Stop turning the ball over, guys. As quickly as we get it back, as quickly as we're giving it away. Lindelof, don't get done. Get out
Ball
to
in.
him, please. Ball in. Oh my God. Oh my God. I tell you what. That is another fucking let off.
It's a let off. So
wow.
Yoro
didn't know who he was.
We're so
oh
lucky.
My
Just
God. He should score.
He should have scored there.
Shit.
Should have scored there.
Oh,
the two
Onana's
centre-backs.
gone. Oh
Onana.
my God. We're so
Oh,
lucky.
Onana.
All he has to do is get on target. Look at them all standing
We haven't started well at all. These lot.
We haven't.
You lot got to start. Just get composure.
Get the ball down. Yeah, like Casemiro had it. He's running out.
Dogs. We haven't started, and that press that he did, they caused us they forced us into a madness.
Well, do you know what it's like, KG? Remember you saying at the weekend you were going about the passing has been horrific. It's kind of just carried on, hasn't it? Like the actual passing of the ball is so erratic. Like it's never to feet.
They're nervous right now, though, which is ridiculous. Like they need to calm down. Like that first minute was a telltale affair in terms of what type of game these guys have got into. Look, so right now the trigger Euro.
Yeah, the trigger is when the wide players, our wide fullbacks get it, or the centre back who are respective, and then they force them in.
Look, watch this now. Now we gotta go long. Hit it long. Hit it long.
Hit
it long.
Yeah.
There you go. All right, cool.
But you got to win the seconds like that, yeah.
Goku!
Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Look at Williams as well, if you can see him. Oh, he's offside.
Fuck!
He gave a foul. He gave a foul.
But still, that's still mad. How's he going to hit? How's he going to hit that hard? What?
You're lucky that's a foul, brother, because you kicked the ball before. It's a bad pass before it was a foul.
It was terrible, bro. That is out of order. He's got to relax. What's going on?
Dorgu's the one, isn't it? Dorgu's, we're looking at him already like, bro, calm the fuck down, man. Calm down, please, bro.
These men need to just not play their.
You just don't feel secure when it gets there. It's just bouncing. It's not. That's a foul. That's a foul. That's a foul. The pass is not
like,
crisp enough.
The
first, no, but that weren't just Dorgu, guys. You see that first?
That was
Agate. It was Agate.
Yeah.
Oh, what a touch.
It's not.
Well done, Casemiro.
You're taking liberties.
Oh, Garte.
Fucking hell, man. Well done. He's
not foul.
They're taking liberties. They're taking.
Just be calm. Just be calm.
Referee.
Foul. Nope.
Ref.
Not having it, mate. Not having it. We need. All right.
We're playing like ourselves.
Everyone, calm down.
First 10 minutes, though. Hey, 10-minute increment. We got 13. I didn't realize.
But you would say to like Ugarte and Dorgu in particular moments, go, mate, keep the ball.
Yeah.
No, you told him calm down. You told him, lads,
that's what I mean, keep the ball calm.
Keep the ball,
literally, past the feet.
This guy.
Don't like Maguire out there. Don't like Maguire out there. Lovely. Well done. Gets away with it.
Oh, well done.
Referee.
Oh, ref. KG, I need that pause from you or something.
Sorry.
Maybe I need or jump on the link or I don't know.
Yeah, I
need it. It's the stakes are so high. It's just a light pause or just a. It's only half a second as well. It's like, Bubba, just needs to do that. Bro, look at her swearing. See that woman? Oh, mate. He's saying I'm spinning. I'm going.
We're got 2,200 people watching at the moment. We're at over 1,600 likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, manifest. And be sure to subscribe as well. We're less than 500 to go into 192,000. Meanwhile, Jadon Sancho scoring goals.
In the Conference League. Yeah, we are going long every time as well. We ain't trying to do these short. They're saying, right, this is and good. You know what I mean? Go force something against the run of play. Go do something. There you go. That's it. Stuff like that. That's what you got to do, man. That's what you got to do to calm it down. Because they're on us right now, and we're nervous. We're very nervous.
Style advisor says we need to bring them down to our level, lads. That's how we beat them.
Yeah. This is a good start from them, man. But we did have the ball in the back of the net, like, do you know what I mean? Counter. But it's here. We just got to calm down. And the pass appreciation, like when that move broke down on the last one, Yoro played a ball into Ugarte that was bouncing. Ugarte played it back to Dorgu, it was bouncing. Like, it's just, you're just not taking care on the ball. All right. Not taking care on the ball. Okay. Flipping heck, man. That Williams header, Jesus, man. Fuck. That was close. Dorgu. Fucking hell. Dorgu. His passing's just like... I just don't get why he's passing like that. Like, it looks like, with the way he's playing, you're like, bro, like, I don't think Amas would pass like that. Like, I don't know. But anyway, like KG said, we got to lock in. He's playing. You know, Lindelof is playing. So we got to calm down. It's here. Look.
What's crazy is that he's such an important outlet that we need to use him.
Yeah, but he's
doing a madness.
Yeah. He's such an important outlet, but it's hurting us with him not doing what he's meant to do.
Well, maybe that might be an Ahmad in the second half kind of situation.
Maybe.
Like,
but, look, still
right now, he's not actually showing for the...
What are you doing? What are you doing? No, Lindelof! Oh, well done, Casemiro. Fucking hell, Lindelof.
Put your fucking hand down, dickhead. Hand up. What's wrong with him?
We are playing with fire.
We are doing our best
as fans to stay locked in here. But these,
but what's he wrong? What's wrong with Lindelof in that moment? We're not here for that, bro. Be a senior pro and play at the high level, fam. Taking the piss.
Win that. It's just the silly things. It's dumb things. We're doing dumb stuff. Like, yeah, all right, they're all right team and that, but we're giving them the ball. How many times?
I tell you what, who has played well for us at the moment? Rio just said it on commentary. That's actually Casemiro. He looks the calmest player on the pitch.
Yeah.
Looks the calmest player on the pitch.
No, it's going to be.
Might give that. He might give that.
Is it yellow? What's it saying? No.
Careful, Lindelof. All right, just a tangle, but careful. Excuse me. Yeah, Casemiro, exactly. He's snuffed a few things out, man. Ugarte looks shaky.
Well, he's been at this level before. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and higher.
That's a good ball for him. That's good. Give him something to. Yeah, I'll take that.
Win seconds, please. Seconds, please. Why don't Cass?
We're not
He's by himself. He's by himself.
We're not winning seconds.
How is he through like that? How?
You gotta get there, boys.
Lindelof.
Fucking hell, Lenny, what are you doing? Oh my God, guys!
You lot taking the
piss.
piss.
Do you know what? This is like an Arsenal thing. Ride this 20 minutes. Do not concede. We're not playing good.
Let's get to the thing.
Don't concede.
No,
just
not
don't
here,
concede in this period. Just don't concede.
That's a mad ball to give him. Who is that? Who is that?
Harry Maguire.
That doesn't make sense to throw it back to Dorgu.
But you know what? It's that balance between trying to play safe or keep going long and it coming back and then trying to actually play. Fucking hell, man.
Lindelof.
Right place, right time.
Lindelof.
Right
you know
place,
what?
right time.
You made up for it.
Right place, right time.
No, he's made up for those two. He's made up for that big error. That's a big block. And then the second one.
Oh, he blocked it and he got back to him.
Yeah. He's made up for it. Well done, Lindelof.
Michael's
that
been
happened
for 6
one
months.
Switch. Where was Dorgu? Sorry, guys.
Says need to get Maino and Amador at half time. Ball retention is nil right now, and we don't carry any threat whatsoever. Can't believe what I'm watching.
Yeah, it's bad. It's bad. This is a bad 20 minutes.
It started. This is really, really clear.
Well, see, well done, Casemiro. At least Casemiro's trying to calm it. You know what I mean? He's 100%. Trying to just get it to feet, do something.
But I hate when it's there. In here, this is where they keep getting caught out. Yeah. Like in this press here, you lot are not moving the ball well. And someone's got to show. You're always getting back to the keeper and then we lose it.
Yeah.
This is where we're having problems. This is where. Right there. Oh, my God. Oh, my God.
But you know what's weird is that they do need to try and play to start getting some confidence. But do you know what I mean? Well done. Oh, it's too much.
Casemiro again.
Casemiro, well done. Casemiro.
That's what I'm telling you.
Keep it. Yes.
Please.
Casemiro, man.
Casemiro again.
Casemiro has been so important, bro. So important.
Yeah, he has. And that's what you need from Garnacho as well. We've had a long time without the ball. Can you go win a foul?
I don't even think that's a foul, to be honest.
It wasn't. He's smart from Garnacho.
Yeah, he bought it. That's the sort of streetwise thing we need. We're under the cosh. We're playing shit. Casemiro's just give you the ball, keep possession, win a foul, get a pause in play so we can get a breather. Because this has been a shocking start. Yeah, we're struggling against the first line of the press, says Wrap Up Heaven. Exactly. We haven't worked out how to bypass that yet at all. Don't let him push you offside.
This is how we need to
score
over
the top.
Oh, fucking hell.
Keep it involved. Keep it going.
No, we're not going to get that, Harry. What? Goal kick. Foul. What?
JP says we're playing like 100 men versus a gorilla. FML. And we're at close to 1,700 likes. If you haven't already clicked the like button, got over 2,400 people watching, we can get to 2K likes.
It wasn't
a big game. We need it. We need it all.
It wasn't even enough. Yeah, you know what? JP might be right. We might need to move. We might need to move Bruno back to get the ball off because what's going on right now is a mess.
What? Take off Ugarte, or do you mean just Bruno just go get it? Like.
I feel like Ugarte is just
gone.
The balance is gone. But someone needs
gaps. Like we're not going in unison. Dorgy, you're way late. We're half pressing. We're not pressing. Look, we're just
we're all over the place. You're right.
Watch that run. Like it's everywhere. Like
careful, Lenny.
Don't foul him.
Fucking hell.
We're playing like bastards.
You're right, KG. Like that back.
Oh
my God. This is bad stuff.
You know
guys.
what?
I tell you what. I know it might not be best for him, but I reckon Reba might have to just take Dorgy off. You know, I reckon he might have to look at it and go, mate. But stinker and hooked. Just go like go over to Luke Shaw. Luke Shaw, how much have you got in you?
Who's down?
Lindelof.
Say to Shaw or Ahmad or Amas, just like guys, because it can't. No one can be worse.
Yeah, I mean, if he doesn't improve, that's a horrible one. If he doesn't improve,
You might have to save him
because I'm talking like literally, like he can't pass the ball at the moment. He can't. And it's not like, oh, he's awful. He's going through it at the moment. And as a manager, you have to go, actually, like KG said, you almost got to protect him from himself.
But overall, though, yeah, he's looking a bit worse than the others. But overall, no one's keeping the ball well.
Obviously.
No, but that side, he's the outlet. They actually trying to play.
They keep playing to him.
Watch Onana. He's gonna play that diagonal unless
he's gone down the side that time. Well done,
a lot of the time, the horseshoe goes out to him.
Oh, Bruno, that's lovely.
That's beautiful, Bruno.
Ganacho, just get to the byline. Oh, referee! Well done, Ganacho.
I'll tell you what, Ganacho's up for it. Ganacho's up for it.
Ganacho's been good.
This is what KG, this is what you were saying during the Trinity this morning. You said, listen, I'll tell you what, people trying to just use the stats. Listen, they can say you ain't done nothing yet, you ain't scored. But so far, when the team's been dead and you just need your winger to do something, you need the one player you've got in the team to take some players on. He's done it.
It's him. Because you're not getting that. Listen, right now, Dorgu's not giving us anything going up that side. And what we can do, we can get something from this because Harry Maguire goes up and we try and get something here. Perfect. But I'm shocked at Dorgu's start, man. It's been horrid.
Been bad.
He's even better on the right-hand side. He's been better on the right-hand side.
Yeah. Casemiro special. Come on, bro. Casemiro
Harry
special.
Maguire. Harry Maguire.
Are you going to go short to Mazraoui here?
Oh, yeah. Does he cut it back, maybe?
No, he's gonna do it. Harry!
Ball in.
Oh.
Now, just don't lose it here.
Don't go back. Don't go too far back.
Nah, he has to go back there. He has to go back
especially with what Dorgu's on at the moment.
Yeah. Go
play
back.
It safe. Go back to the keeper.
Big diags here, or are you going straight?
They're not even getting to that.
Let's jump.
They're not even getting to that side anymore. The players are all over the place.
Around there. Yeah, you didn't even get guys around. Well done, Lindelof. It's not foul.
I hate how we're playing.
Watch out. That's not foul either. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Watch the cutbacks. Watch the cutbacks.
Oh,
he went for it.
You know.
Foul.
Ganacho. Won another foul again, Ganacho. Well done. It's won 3,000 in like last 5 minutes.
Stinker and Hook says, mainly one for Ugarte. Stephen Riley says, never thought I would say it. We missed Dallo. AOJJ says, respectfully, stage is too big for Dorgu. Hook him. And Tok says, Dorgu probably ate some pounded yam because WTF.
Yeah, he can't move.
He's playing like garbage. He's playing like garbage, bro. But then I hate how far apart the players are. Like it's like they're all over the place.
Yeah, you see that. Even when Onana played that ball to the touchline.
Yeah, that knockdown gap was just
and the knockdown. You're not even You're supposed to all run over there and anticipating knockdowns. It's just we're just being so reactive instead of proactive. I don't understand why. Dorgu.
He's done it again.
You lot are right, you know.
Please win this one. You
got to win this. Someone take charge.
Okay.
You lot are right.
Now relax. Now the good decision. Good
pass.
Bruno.
Perfect.
Heavy.
It's a heavy. You can't smuggle the ball.
It was heavy. It was heavy.
It's shit. Was shit on the ball in there. You lot are right. Dorgu and Ugarte. It's just fucking hell.
I think Amorim has to do like a Xerxes-esque sub and just look at Dorgu and go, it's not working.
Go on, William. Just look after it. Look after it.
Give the ball. Right pass.
Well done. Yeah, we just don't have...
That's taking the... Do you see that?
Yeah, of course. He's forcing all the way back there. There's no care and attention on the ball at all. Can't fucking pass. That's what I'm saying. It's all good being the nasty guy, getting bare tackles and bookings. Pass the ball properly, bro. Fuck. It's crazy. We've done well here, 26 minutes to still be 0-0. That's a good ball. That's a bad touch.
Oh, that's bad touch.
It's a bad touch. Just can't look after the ball.
This has been a shocker.
And this is one of those
ones. Not like a total shocker, but this is.
Yeah, look at the gaps.
Oh, the gaps.
Look at that. Ugarte, you're wrong side.
A lot of space to turn.
Oh.
A lot of space to
turn.
And
this is when, you know, when people talk about that PSG team and you can see that's why Luis Enrique looked at Ugarte and went, you've got your positives, but you can't play in my team because you can't, not even passing, it's controlling of the ball.
You can't progress the ball.
No, exactly. That's the issues. Under pressure.
So what do we do, like, in terms of, do you take off Ugarte, bring Bruno back and take off Dorgu and bring on Amas?
I would say Amas and Mainu.
Yeah.
I would say Amas. Even Mount would keep the ball better in there, but the balance would probably be better. But Amas and Mainu,
Get that.
is he onside?
Get that. Put pressure. Put pressure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Oh, I thought he off him. Oh, he's offside.
Safel
I'll go
says,
Amas and Mainu.
UV family, finally I get to watch the live show. I love the content. Hopefully we'll meet in Chicago for the summer tour. Let's go United.
Big up.
Oh my goodness. Oh, listen, that was a mad first maybe 30 minutes. Horrid.
Yeah.
But look, the
ball is just coming through midfield? Like, it's actually
The
kind of
gaps are
mad.
too
It's
big,
actually
I
kind of,
don't get
the
it.
gaps are insane. We've got Mazraoui, deal with this one. Okay,
I've seen
so
what
they're
you know.
playing
What?
just as bad.
Yeah,
Like you
Dorgu,
said, this is
please.
where Dorgu is the outlet. So what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Well done,
That's a
Dorgu.
foul.
That's your
That's a
best thing
foul.
you've
That's
done.
a foul.
That's
That's
the
a foul.
best thing
Well
you've
done.
done.
Well
That's
done.
the best thing you've done.
Yeah. Guys, I will say this. You know, a couple of people were saying about Williams. Couple of times, get to the thing, bit wasteful, final ball kind of thing. I do see you've seen that a little bit.
Oh
already.
no, speak it in now, bro. Just watch him play, bro.
yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
gonna-
I hear that.
Yeah. Now's not the time to be like he's not that good.
Randy, we are away from home. It's 0-0. Flex acting like we're losing 3-0. For fuck's sake, chill, man.
No, it's not that. But Flex is trying to be proactive. He doesn't want to see us make the mistake, and then after we're like, then we start complaining. We're seeing the issues now.
But like you said, KG, to be fair, Randy, you know what? I'm going to take a little bit of that. I did say before you said that we've done well to still be 0-0. So you know what, Randy? On that note, I'm gonna take that. We ain't 3-0 down. It's 0-0. We can calm down still. We can calm down.
I hear
still.
you, Flex. But
Let's get a delivery. Let's get a good delivery.
Oh,
fucking hell, Bruno.
that's what I'm
Fucking
saying.
hell. Didn't he make the box?
Lucky. We're lucky there. Harry,
That's what I'm
wide
saying,
right.
Flex.
Harry, wide right.
Whip
Harry,
in. Harry,
Harry,
give it.
wide right.
Harry,
Harry,
give it.
what a madness. Harry.
Ball in!
Oh, yeah!
It counts! It counts! Euro! Casemiro!
Casemiro!
fucking
Knee
Maguire.
slide!
Harry
Knee
Maguire!
slide.
Harry Maguire!
Harry Maguire.
Maguire! Oh! United! Oh
my days.
Yes!
I'll tell you what's been our best player. He's been our best player, Casemiro.
Harry Maguire.
Yeah,
Look
Harry
at him.
Maguire, mate.
Look at him. He's the
Look at
outlet.
this.
Aye.
Drops one shoulder.
Harry
comes
Maguire.
back. Should have passed it to Ganacho. Shut up. Cutting back on my right foot.
to the right
Ball
side.
in.
Ball in.
Ugarte assist. Ugarte assist.
Hey, you lot. Let's get it right, yeah? Let's get it right. Harry Maguire, answer to the right-hand side.
Yeah. Literally, like a little chop. Look at a little chop back.
Oh my God. I cannot believe that just happened.
Ugarte got another assist, you know.
He has.
Flick on Bogarts. And I tell you what, Casemiro, he's been the best player on the pitch.
Yeah,
Gets his
yes.
European.
Casemiro.
Once again, what's that? It's the Real Madrid gene. The Real Madrid gene's kicking in.
We spoke about it this morning. We spoke about it early. Oi.
Look at him.
Maguire.
Look at him as well. Telling them, man. Oi.
Maguire.
Casemiro.
Answer to
Sucker punch.
the right-hand side.
Oh my.
He said, Dorgu,
days.
what are you doing? Watch this.
Oh, well done, Ugarte. He just nicked it. We got to tell
Go
you.
another
one.
We get a
Give me
second.
another one.
Go
Give it,
again.
give it,
That's
give
just
it, give it.
Oh, no. it fell over.
That's
Well
all
done,
right.
Ganache.
He's
Keep it. Just keep
he
it now.
stays
Just
it.
keep it.
I tell you what, I thought Ugarte was the
Put it
option.
in.
Ball in.
Oh,
Oh.
Ref,
He's
is
pulled
pulled
it back.
down. Ref is pulled down. Ref. Yes, I know it.
That's a pen.
It's going to be a pen.
That's
It's
a
going to be a
pen.
pen. It's going to be a pen.
In Europe
He was
as well.
pulled. It's going to be a pen.
Ref,
We're going to look here right
ref,
now.
VAR it. VAR it.
Ref. What's happened here? Did someone push up? What happened? And it's
VAR
gonna
it.
be a pen.
It's going to be a pen.
If he pulls him back, I swear to God, it looked like he pulled him back.
I know it's a pen and I haven't even seen it.
Tell you what, Garnacho does well not to handball it as well. That's a pen. That's a pen. He's pulled the shoulder. Pulled the shoulder.
Pen.
He's grabbed his shoulder. I'm not having it, Flex.
2-0. Give me 2-0. Not having it, Fleck. Fleck, talk to me. Where's Fleck? Is he Fleck? Are you here?
I'm not sure.
He's pulling faces. Fleck is pulling faces.
Fleck, it's a pen, mate. If I know pens, fuck off. No pen?
It's not, man.
Why not?
I don't. It's not. It's not enough. It didn't feel like enough.
Yeah, but they've given before, Flex.
can't
They've
touch
given
him
before.
like that.
Casemiro, actually,
You
European
can't-
It's being checked.
legislation.
It's being checked.
It's
Oh,
got
in
to be
being
a
European,
pen.
checked.
European legislation, the
You can't
Casemiro
do
different.
that.
It was
It's different.
Yeah,
it's
arm,
different.
Shoulder. Did the shirt come out? Was it enough? Was it?
You can't
I
touch
didn't
him
see it
like
happen.
that. You can't check him.
Does
You
he
can't
have
touch him like that.
contact?
Go and
Does he
check.
make- I
It's
Send it to the
serious.
screen.
It's gone from apparently it's gone from white to yellow, which means it's increased in seriousness.
Oh, I love that. I love that.
I think
on,
he'll
man,
send him over.
please.
Send him over to the monitor.
him over.
You
Let's
big-
have a look.
Screen.
Send
Go
him
over to
over.
the screen.
Send
You
him
can't
over.
touch him in the box.
Send
It's
him.
stupid.
Send him.
Send
Hey,
him
well done,
over.
Rasmus, if you got this one. Well done, Rasmus, if you got us one.
It feels.
Pits-
I know for sure.
They're
it
checking. They're
feels
checking.
Like, it feels like
If you're
Rio
waiting
said
this
it puts
long,
him- Rio saying it puts him off his running stride. That's the point. You put him off his running
You
stride.
can't do that. You can't touch him like that.
they're taking their time.
Right? Does his arm? Has he got his arm? Has he got him?
Yes.
Look,
Look at
yes,
this.
he's got his hand on him.
Yes, sir.
It
What are you
alters his
looking
body,
for?
pulls him back.
pen.
There, that one. There, that's the
Pen.
pen. That's the
That's a
one.
pen.
You can't
That's the
hold
one.
him like that.
You
You're
pull him
about I
back.
was touching you there. Fuck off. Get off me.
Yes!
Send him
Go
to
to
the
the
screen.
screen!
Come on.
He's going to the
Come
screen!
on!
Go to the screen.
It's going to be a penalty.
Go
It's
to
going to
the
be a
screen.
penalty. It's going
And
to be a
let's get
penalty.
2 goals. Let's score 2.
Yeah, or MWK, Ganacho handball might be a check as well.
No.
This-
They've passed that bit already. You can't do
Oh,
that.
yeah. That one.
You
That one,
can't
that
do
one,
you.
that one, that
No
one,
one can
that one.
defend like that. There's no
Yeah,
legislation in football
Hold on,
for that
hold
type
on.
of defending. Get off me. It says move. It says move.
Oh, I don't know. It's a bit
Move.
soft, but they're going to give it. I
Flex.
don't care.
Oh, fuck
Just
off,
say
Flex.
give it.
Forget it.
Flex,
Forget
just
it. It's
say
a
give it.
pen.
Yeah, it's a pen. It's a pen.
Look, they know it. Look how long you're
Yeah.
looking at it for.
Look,
And they're giving it
they're
from that
blocking
angle.
him.
He knows what he's
Look.
doing. He knows
Yeah.
what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
Look at him. Blocks him off. Nothing.
No
No
attempt
attempt to play the ball.
He's just trying to
Ball.
drag him down. Yeah, it's a pen. It's a pen.
Just
It's a
go
pen.
over there and point to the fucking
It's a
spot,
pen.
bro. Point to the fucking spot.
It's a pen. He's going to give the pen, bro. He's not going to go there and say, nah, not a pen. He won't do that. It's a pen.
Referee. You know what?
It's a
It's like
pen.
they hate
It's a
United. What are they looking for?
It's a pen.
Is he gonna get there? Was he gonna?
It's a pen.
Lads, it's a pen.
How long are you going to
can't
take, ref?
It's a pen.
Do it.
That's a pen.
Go on.
Do it.
Goes back.
Yes! Come on!
Well done.
It's a red
Rashford.
card! Red card! Red card! Red card, KT! Red card!
Oh! He's not playing. the
Straight
next
red!
one. Oh my god!
Wait there. Can you do double jeopardy? Can you
He's
do
not
that?
playing in the next one. You can't
Can
do
you
that.
do that? Can you do
I don't
that?
know.
I
Double
tell you now,
red-
guys. I tell you now, guys, kill the fucking game off.
100%.
10 men, penalty, kill it off. Kill the tie off. Kill the
Aye.
tie off tonight.
If
Kill
we
it off.
score, I don't care. Hey, David, look in.
Yeah,
Is it
innit?
harsh?
We
It
don't
is a
care,
bit mad.
David. We
I
don't care,
wait,
bro.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is
Yeah,
it?
right there.
Where
We
is
don't
it?
care.
Where's don't care anymore.
Kill the game off.
Just don't care anymore.
Don't care.
Don't care.
They're ref
Wow.
arguing. Ref, I don't like the way they're arguing.
Like, give them another red.
Send them all off. Send them all off. Send them all off.
David's trying to talk about. Hey,
No,
bro,
It's not handball. It's not handball. It's
Lovely
someone's
touch.
chest.
Lovely
Yeah,
touch,
no,
Garnacho. Look at this. You can't do
Yeah,
that in
that's
the
a
modern
pen. That's a
game.
pen. That's 100%.
You can't do that in the modern
100%
game, bro.
pen.
Stops
Yeah,
a
it's a
goal
pen.
scoring opportunity as well.
It does. It
Move.
does, it does, it does, it
Red.
does, it does.
Get out. Last man.
Pen.
And well
Right,
done,
kill-
Rasmus.
Kill the tie
Bruno.
off. There's 10
Bruno,
men. You've got
please.
a pen. Kill the tie.
Bruno, please.
They were listening.
Even after this.
Bruno,
Even after this. Even after this. Kill the tie. Ruthless.
All right. I don't know if I can look at this. I don't know if I can watch it. Have balls.
I think
Casey.
I can.
Watch
I
it.
think I can. I
Casey, have
can.
balls.
I
Watch
don't know
it.
if I can watch it.
I'm
I
watching
can.
it.
I can.
Flex, eyes
Actually, no.
open.
I have to watch it. I have to watch it. This is
You
the
have to watch
captain.
it.
I said Bruno won't let it happen.
Wait,
I backed
Flex.
him.
Don't do too much. Don't do too much. Let's
No, I'm just
watch
saying
it.
that's why I'm watching. That's why I have to look
Yeah.
because I claimed it. We need this. 2-0 with 10 men. We need it. We need it,
Come on,
Bruno.
Brooms. Come on,
We
Brooms.
need this one, Bruno. Owen, press Selassie. Press come for them. Kick them up.
Lick
press
him up.
Something.
Press lick him
lick
up.
him
Wait,
up.
I'm not moving.
Bruno, please. Yeah!
Yo, I'm gonna be a hater. I'm gonna be a big hater. I'm gonna be a player hater.
Just don't care anymore. Don't care.
Yes. Phone guy.
Crackhead.
I'm telling you now, lads. Can we score goals there? We're bloody 2-0 up, fam. We're 2-0 up.
Oh,
and now, guys, look, it's 2-0. It's 2-0. They're at 10 men. Kill the tie off. End it tonight. Get another. Kill the tie off.
And guys, can we say as well, you know how that came along? Ugarte won the ball back very quickly, springing his step from the assist.
Yeah.
Okay, it's time. Look at his face, Bruno. He knew. Talent shot.
Oh my God!
By the way, guys, we got a bunch of super chats. I've got to get super chats. We've got like a million. The Web Fear says, has Lindelof been able to pass it to Mazraoui in the horseshoe? He forces it back to Maguire, which forced it to Euro to go long, or do we going to lose it? To James's point, they haven't really done anything lately. Item Panda says, James keeps gaslighting you about Ugarte. Worst player I've ever seen. Got an assist, mate, and also helped with the penalty. Dio says, Harry Beckenbauer. Dwayne says, scumbag burglary, Prime United. James Cuts gifted 2 UV memberships. Big up to you. Bobby G says, Harry Yamal.
Oh, what are you doing, you criminals? Why?
Oh. AOJJ says, ladies and gentlemen, Lamine Maguire. K-Flow says, killed him off. Matt says, well done, Mazraoui and Rasmus for the pen. And K-Flow says, John Morgan needs more Russian. We've also got nearly 3K watching live. We're less than 200 likes away from 2K. If you haven't already, tonight's the night to click the like button and subscribe to United View. 2-0 up. Right. The Europa League semi-final first leg, Athletic Bilbao down to 10 men. Now again, keep your head. Carried away. Keep your head.
Don't do anything stupid. Just relax. Because as much as we want to kill the tie, Owen, we don't want to do anything dumb to make this back to 2-2 or concede. Give them anything, especially before half-time. It's 5 minutes for half-time.
You've got plenty of time left of the game. You've got plenty of time.
Get
plenty of time left.
In half-time, 2-0, please. That's the only requirement I need. That's the only requirement I need. You know what I mean? Because this is a set piece. It ain't about having 10 men or nothing. This is a fair game. It's a set piece.
All in.
Well done, Harry. Get out to him.
Referee got in the way.
Referee.
They're fucking livid.
Referee. If I supported that team, I'd be furious.
The ref needs protection on the way out.
Definitely. He's not going to leave the stadium in one piece. He has to be careful.
Right, I need to calm down. Let's get my voice down.
Lads,
blood pressure.
We can do this, lads. And still, you lot, all these fake score dickheads. Fuck off.
Danny DeVito says, just remember what happened when we played against 10 last time. Bozo, James, no bounds. We're not having it tonight. We're 2-0 up. Yeah, 2-0 up. Like Flex said, get to halftime. And then in the second half, you can kill the game off. Keep your heads. Manage the atmosphere. You've been given a gift here.
We're watching the game at the same time as you, bro. So you doing the fake score is actually stupid. We're same time, bro.
Just ignore them.
They're just fucking idiots, though. It's like we're watching the game same with you, bro. What's the point? Fucking idiot.
Yeah.
You don't know I get like this. You just gotta let me do it, fam. Sometimes you just gotta let me go, fam. Look at Dorgu now finding good touches in that, bro.
Yeah, confidence, bro. Goals change games. Spurs winning 2-0 as well. Oh my god.
Who gives a shit? And this is the thing that we were saying about that first 10 minutes. Like, we had to ride it, didn't we? Had to just get through it. Get your luck.
Who was it? You know what? Randy? Was it Randy? He said, Flex, we're not 3-0 down. And I said, you know what? I'm going to take that. You're right. Fair play to you, bro. If you're still in the chat, I'm sure you will be. Fair play.
It's okay, Bruno. He said they don't concede. He said they don't concede goals here. 2-0 down.
Because now if you manage the thing is, if you manage the game now, if you manage the game properly, like Bilbao, if we were in their position, what would we be saying? All right, just sit back, or what can you do? Or would you say, we got to get a goal tonight? Because if you can pick them off.
Yeah.
You know who's done well though?
Got the overload. You've got an overload.
Rasmus deserves some
credit.
Ball in. Rasmus deserves credit.
Yeah.
Rasmus deserves credit for that.
Yes. He's held the ball up well. His runs are where he should be. He has done well, Rasmus. Right, so let's see what they do with the shape. Let's see where these men slot in. Taking off the captain, mate. Wow.
You know what, lads? That's what I'm talking
that's good.
about.
Berenguer was causing us bare problems. He's coming off as well. Oh. I bet he's going to go to a back five. Yeah. Come on, if we could just get one more, going back 3-0. Oh my god!
Like fucking kill. I said kill the tie off. Not like I said, not now. Second half.
No.
Manage the game, get to 65, 70 minutes, make them run around a bit for 10 men.
Oh, don't know where it is.
I thought that was going to be a counter-attack.
No! Bruno, be careful.
Is anyone
Get
there?
it. You get that. You get that.
Clean
Well
up
done.
work.
Just put it into touch.
You know what? Seriously, I think they need to make Maguire utility player. He can play everywhere. Up front, on the wing.
Well, yeah, we talk about Casemiro, obviously in his Real Madrid gene. Last 2 games, Harry Maguire, bloody hell, scoring winners, getting assists.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
You know how, guys? I know KG is talking about it there, but do you know? Oh, Casemiro. Do you know how Ugu
is on crack?
He's still doing criminal stuff, bro. Do you know how mad it is what Harry Maguire did, bro? All he should have done was pass the ball to Garnacho. What are you doing cutting back and doing this?
He said, I'm Maguire and I scored goals, bro. You lot need to respect me, bro. I'm on the wing now.
Yeah.
We're going to score again.
But we don't have to now. Just keep it. Oh, what a ball, Bruno.
Put it across. Cut it back.
Someone's got
Well done. Well done.
Oh.
I'll take it. Now he says offside.
But it's off the rebound of the keeper. He's offside.
Gabor says Rasmus already did more than Yamal. He's the true wonder kid. Toby says flex, please breathe, brother. And Radia says
I'm calming down.
Best striker and best winger, Maguire.
What are you saying? Maguire year extension. Keep him at the club.
Reduced terms. If he's willing reduced terms,
80k a week. 80k a week, 2-year deal.
He's got a year.
Yeah, but I'm saying like
after.
Yeah. Nah, let's just chill.
No, I'm keeping him. Absolutely.
Just keep it.
Lads, I'm keeping him for now. What am I getting rid of him for?
Yeah.
Dive in.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
It's a dive. Where's the yellow card then, please?
Dive. Yeah. Where's the card?
Where's the card?
Just take your time, Gannett.
No, he's going to keep going.
Take your time.
Keep going.
There you go.
Yeah, just that's it.
Yeah,
that's it. That's
get
fine.
to half time. There's only 30 seconds plus stoppage time.
Game management, please.
I answer to the right hand side. Harry Maguire. Who knew you were what was looking for? Well done.
Oh, well done.
Well done.
We're in!
I fucking told you, lot. I said we can put the goals.
Kill the tie.
I told you. What did I say to you, man? What did I tell you, man, at home?
Kill the tie.
I told you, pricks. Every single one of you that doubted me this morning, bro. Can't score goals. Hold free, fam. Hold that. All the pussy hoes out in the chat, in the live chat.
He's leaving. He's leaving.
3-0 down. They don't concede goals there. Best defense in the league.
Oh, well done. Rasmus Højlund, well done.
This United side.
Ugarte, another assist.
What a finish.
Oh,
Bruno Fernandes.
When?
Oh.
Who, what, where? You said sitting next to Oprah. I said, yes, I was sitting next to Oprah, bro. How did I get there? I'm from South London with no GCSEs. Oh, my God. Hold. That's right.
Oh, they're checking offside.
Check it. I don't give a shit.
He didn't look offside.
I don't think so. I don't think so either. I think Bruno knows. He's onside.
I don't even care.
Yeah. Check over.
Yes.
There you go. That's right. Look at the flicks.
All right, I'm telling you, all right, obviously, second half, one more goal, it's legitimately over.
Yeah.
Hey, what you're not going to do, who is this person? I told you I was going to be a prick if we score goals and do
You
it.
did say that.
Daniel Luciano, you ain't going to tell me that not to do that. Nope, not this time. Nope, not having it. Because it was war this morning. It was a war.
That's a foul.
And you're not telling me. Wonder as well. You look at Chief. All of you, bro. Hold that, fam. Sorry, and it's a good hold that for you.
ChatGPT says it's going to be Cap Lives Matter versus Gap Lives Matter final. We decide the future of humanity. D. South says they did do a montage of United goals. Said, welcome to hell. Did they forget we're the Red Devils? Must have been a horror movie trailer for them. JP says HM5 Techie Baller trademark the baggy chop. Dwayne says we're going to Bilbao. Dan says United are the team for me. Or UNITD, United are the team for me. Gabor says, this is how you know the fan base has brain trauma. They want to do Garts off. And Dan DeFeater says,
That
I never
one,
want
yeah,
you
that-
three to
hey,
talk
that's
smack
true.
about my Captain Bruno ever again. Never doubted
That's
him for
true.
a second.
I didn't.
Because,
What do you mean? Talk smack
no,
about
not
Bruno?
not Bruno.
No,
What the fuck?
he's joking because he always slags off Bruno.
I was confused, bro. But then I did want Ugarte was scaring me. I'm not gonna lie to you.
We're less than, by the way, we're 70 likes away from 2K likes, by the way, guys. Now, if there isn't a time to like, holy shit, tonight's the time to like. 3-0 at halftime. They're down
Because
to
we
10
can
men.
do this. That's the point we're saying.
Although, to be fair, like putting all that stuff this morning aside, yeah, nobody expected this. Even you did not expect this, KG. 3-0 at halftime.
Yeah, because
3-0 at halftime, down to 10 men.
3-0 at half time. But now,
tie over.
Goals. Now, expect it's Tyson over, mate. Tyson over, mate.
Yeah, it's Man United.
Hey, don't do that. Don't.
One more goal.
Go
on.
Touch. He's offside.
He might be off. He'll be off.
He lost at the time.
It's got to be offside.
Don't take the piss.
No offside.
He didn't put it up. Oh my god.
But guys. At the beginning. When
this is corruption sentence.
Aye.
Oh no,
he's on. He's on.
Corruption. It's just not offside, mate. Guys, when I was saying, but if they could just put in one where like the tie could just be over, just one performance this season where we go, we did it, like 3-0. Like I was saying, I had that little. Why can't we just do it?
Ball in! Oh shit! We're gonna score! Ratata! Oh!
I have no.
Oh my god!
Is this our team? Is this
what the fuck is going on?
Hey, Flex! Didn't we say, bro?
What a strike!
Flex! Didn't we say, yeah?
That they're checking for a penalty.
They're checking for a penalty.
What do you mean?
On Dorgu.
They're checking for a penalty on Dorgu. They would never.
Fuck off.
Check over. Oh my god.
Yeah, they couldn't.
He would have to get
killed.
escorted out.
It's half time. It's half time.
Get massacred. All right, guys. I'm telling you now. I believe that we could beat these pricks. They said best defense. I was offended at that thing that they designed. How dare they? Still haven't seen the video. Still offended, and the team's offended as well. Don't make stuff like that when you haven't been at the highest level, bro. And all of them pussios. Wait, where's the button?
Crackhead.
Yeah. All of them. Whoever's in the media team.
Huh? What are they fuming at? Really?
That they're down to 10 men, 3-0 down.
They said you locked us
up.
But
what they weren't cheated out of this. We scored a good goal the first one. Second one, the guys pulled him back. It's a pen. Red card. I don't know if you can do that.
We've had the ball in the net 4 times as well. Yeah. We had a goal ruled out for offside.
Yeah.
And we've hit the bar. We could have had 5.
Wow.
We got a bunch of super chats. Kristen says, "Where's that Mr. Negative show? Hold that." Bro, I've told you it's light work for these little men. It's an easy dub. Beanies, like KG says. So remember when this was an away game? Keegan says, "Come on, you effing Reds." If United give Spurs, we're not even thinking that. Wellington says, "Big up KG for the belief in the morning." Look, KG. Web says KG expected this. Did you genuinely expect 3-0 at halftime, KG?
No, I expected goals though. I'm not gonna lie. Maybe
that's
2.
Fair. That's fair.
Maybe 2.
That's fair.
Maybe
that's,
2.
That's fair.
I thought we could win.
That's fair.
I believe that we could beat these guys. I was fucking offended.
I will hold my hands up. I'll hold my hands up. Never expected that. And because, like you were saying, KG, it was that irrational belief. You've got no reason to think. If you watch Man United play all season, you've got no reason to think that that's possible. But fair play, those players, look, they've showed up. And we've got the rub of the green. We've got some good decisions for us. And also, we've been clinical. That's the key thing. Those moments were there for us, and we've taken the chances.
And these guys said, not today. That's what they said. They said, remember that thing we said, we've done it the match view. And I said, look, we've got no more rhyme or reason. We're 14th. But somehow in Europe, we turn into different people, bro. We've scored 3 goals today. We can't score in the Premier League. We cannot score, bro. Today, somehow, we've had 4 goals in the back of the net, yeah? 1 chalked off. How? This is not
hit the bar.
What we do in the Premier League.
Hit the bar, KG.
Exactly. We're not normal in this competition. Still unbeaten, I have you know. And we still got Ahmad and then man to come on. Come on, my team. And it's Peter's birthday. Says, shout out, Peter.
Apologize to KG. He knew. Look, like I said, I'm holding my hands up. Never afraid to. You know KG, when you say that it's you hold that. I've never been so happy to hold that. Yeah,
it's the best apology.
Never.
It's the best apology. It's the best
hold
because this is
ever.
Yeah, of course, because you're a winner.
We all win. We all win. We all win. We
Hold
we
that.
all win.
When if you said hold that to me, it'll be like, well, we're out and well,
We're lost. Yeah. That's what I said earlier on. That's why I said earlier on I wouldn't say that to you because I'm losing as well. We're all losing. You know what I mean? Joe says, I want 2 goals in the second half, not 1. Zach is the latest member of the UV Members Club. JJ says, we're going wild on Reckless Sports tonight. JP says, United rushing them on their own block. Amanor says, KG, I apologize for my negativity on your show. Reba says, let's effing go. WJ Barrett says, KG is the oracle. I believe too. Let's finish them. Eminem's the latest member of the UV Members Club. Daniel Luciano says, KG, I just wanted you to make sure you're appreciating the goal and the win and not being right. Big up, KG. Love your positivity. Lou says, oi, KG, this one's for you, big man. War cry. K-Flow says, we're on the Reckless channel. Went to war this morning. Maybe it's because we're too reckless. A Simple Noob says, KG, we're going to do this. WJ Barrett says, Flex, it's Bruno again. People need to respect him. V33 says, watch how Ops will discredit us with a red card. Eddie D United's been a member for a month. Vivian getting skinned by Maguire. Best moment of the game yet. We're going to do this. Riri says, run the Europa Remix Flex because we're still unbeaten in the Europa League. Oh, wow. Where is the Europa League theme song? I feel I can't play that. Here we go.
Rewind. Shameless.
United in the Europa League. Europa League. We tell them one time and we say Europa League.
We're not full strength.
Hey, you know what? And also, let's not forget about this player because he's been dangerous and he was laughed at this morning. Garnacho started the game well. He's been involved. That little turn and a little yes. Again, let's not forget because they laughed at me again this morning as well about Garnacho, and he has been important on that side.
And KG, and what happened when you did that? To be fair, we did back you a lot. Well, I pulled up the stats. I said, Nico Williams. I said, Nico Williams, this thing. Oh, take out the EFL. You just the EFL Cup stats. Take them out. Yeah.
Garnacho, laughing emoji. Show ramen. We know who you are, bro. They was trying it, bro. This morning, they tried it. I said, who's going to be the person that pulls up and does the job? And maybe, yes, Garnacho, but we need him to. And he's the outlet. Important.
And do you know what I'm thinking in the second half? Given that the fact that they're not even on the ropes, they're down to a knee. You know what I'm saying?
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
That's what it needs to be. That's what it needs to be.
That's what it needs to be. All of the Garnacho Chiefs.
Dan says 3-0 up, but ironically playing utter shit. But I don't care how we have done this. I don't know if we played shit. You know what I mean? We've been clinical, vintage away performance, mate.
The first 20 minutes we did play shit, but who cares?
Right, take your victory. Says, "Oi, KG, you need to spin the wheel on Morgan. He's a fraud. He said we'll scam it against his own team." Eminem says, one cross from Maguire, open the floodgates. David says, these players are criminal. We can scum this season. Red Baron says, can we calm a little? It's still 45 minutes. PTSD? Absolutely not.
I respect that.
Nick says, is this our United? Loving the watch long as always. Thank you. Big up to you, Nick. Tarek says, the juju juice is working. Goku says, every hater that is hating on us tonight, hold that. Steven says, imagine the other teams in the Premier League fuming. 17th, still making Champions League. Well, maybe that's
one of them. One of these teams potentially. Is it 3-0 for Spurs as well?
I think it's 2-0 for Spurs.
2-0.
Okay.
Ethan Lockie has gifted 5 UV memberships. 5. Mason has been a member for 7 months. Says big game Miro. Kamal says we haven't even used Ahmad yet. We haven't even brought on Ahmad yet. Hey, it's me. Phil was gifted 5 UV memberships too.
Wow.
Pre-Tish says Europe ain't for everyone. Small clubs from London thinking they could do something in Europe. This is heritage. United Love says big up KG and his energy from this morning. Spoke this into existence. They must hold more licks second half. Absolutely.
Rastafari, lick him up, Rastaf, lick him up.
Paramount's been a member for 3 months. Says Ugarte with 2 assists. Big up KG for your positivity. Tabrez says he'll turn the Reds around. Ruben Amorim and Hey it's Phil is the latest member of the EV Members Club. We've got over 4K watching right now. 4K watching, and we are at 2,300 likes. Let's get to 3K likes. If you haven't already, click that like button. And as you can see in the top right-hand corner, less than 400 subscribers to go into 192,000. So So if you haven't already, be sure to subscribe.
Hey,
KG.
what do you call it? The people in the chat have done their work as well because they liked up the stream. We said, listen, 1,000 likes. That has to be the standard. How are we doing right now? Are we doing even better? Because we need to
closing in on 2,500. We need 1,000 per goal. You know what I mean? We need to get 3K. You know what I mean?
Because likes. Oh, Bruno, you're a G. Bruno scored 2 goals in this game. Bruno could be on a hat trick. Fuck off. Odegaard, move.
Yeah, exactly. In the week where Odegaard goes missing, where his team need it, the captain, and they have the nerve to compare him. But Odegaard, he glides, KG. He glides on the ball.
Hey, net negative. That's the problem right there.
Net negative. You know, if we took KG, if only we took Bruno out the side, we'd be winning this game 5-0. That's what it would be.
Guys, remember my one thing that I've clung on to. 100% KGs is we can go mash them up. Why not? The one thing I've just never budged from is Bruno won't. What was the last thing I said? I said he won't allow it. Sociedad,
Bruno won't allow it. You said
last
this.
You said this.
He won't allow it. Do you know? And that's a good captain. Because imagine you can look at a player and say, you are not going to let us down. Do you know how real that is? That is saying you believe in him. You believe in him. You can believe, like how my daughter knows I'm going to pick her up after school. She knows I'm going to be there. She should there should not be a tear inside. I'm coming. If I ain't there, something's happened to me. I'm gone. Basically, she knows I'm going to be there. You believe in Bruno just like that. He won't allow this shit. Come on.
Guys, Miro. KG said this morning, he was like, Casemiro, he's like, first, what did you say, bro? You said first name of the team. It was something you were saying.
War, talking about the war man.
That was it. Ready. And KG, you said Casemiro. I said, you see Maguire though, he's ready to. I said he's ready.
And I said I'm not sure.
And you went, no, he's not really. I said, KG, wait a minute, you got to put him in there.
And he got in there. Remember, we agreed, we got him in there. Because he said, I don't know if it's a war man like that. But then he went on the ring. Bro, he's on the right-hand side. They said, who was next to him saying, give me the ball? Was it Garnacho?
Garnacho.
He said,
Garnacho's
move.
Like, any minute now, he's going to set me. Obviously, he's going to give it.
He said, move. He said, what? Flip-flap. What does Rashi do over here?
And literally, and with Casemiro, again, the Real Madrid gene.
Yeah.
It's kicked in. It's like the X-Men or whatever. You know, when the mutant gene hits and their powers hit, you went, it's just a bit dormant. I just got to wait. I'm back in Spain. The Real Madrid gene kicks in. Even in that first 10, when we were struggling, not playing well, he was the one, literally passing it around, little dinks over the top. And brilliant. I'm stunned.
They don't concede goals here. Get out.
Yeah, mad.
What do you mean?
10 men or not 10 men? Because really what happened was, let's be honest, if we dissect the game properly now we can be calm. The way it played out was first 20 minutes, obviously we were playing garbage, right? We know this. We were playing garbage. Owen's frozen. We were playing garbage. But the only chance they had 2 chances. They had the Williams chance where he should have scored the header. And they had the shot that was a routine save for Onana. We had the ball in the back of the net once, and then it was our goal. So it was fairly even considering we were playing shit. Considering we were like, oh my God, like we're playing badly here. It weren't like they took us to town. Like KG said it in one phase of players like, good thing they're not that good as well. Like bad ball, not taking, you know what I mean? It's not, because we have to remember, this ain't the Champions League. Everyone's that's why you shouldn't fear the man. Like KG said, you shouldn't be fearing the thing.
Fucking Bilbao.
Yeah.
Who are they? Like, not even on the tie settings, but let's have it right, bro. Them. Nah, we're not gonna. Them. Come on, stop this.
And
they're not them.
In fairness to us, like the one thing that you have to say about this Man United squad team in the last 2 seasons, as bad as we've been, when it does come to cup competitions, look, they do know how to get it done, don't they? They do. How many finals have they got to? They've got to FA Cup final, Carabao Cup final, FA Cup final. Now, you're on the way halfway to Europa. You're like, they're as bad as they are. And again, this is why they're criminals. Yeah. Because we've seen them do it against Liverpool this season, against Man City, when we're like, why can't you do this every week? They don't know the answer. No one knows the answer to that question. And well, all right, fine. We'll figure out at a later date. But when it matters in these cup competitions, It's just unbelievable.
out
We've still
next
got a
season,
million more super chats. Naeem says we're beating Spurs 3-0. I'm calling it now. Tabrez says I genuinely think Maguire's been misprofiled. JD United says just finished my shift, guys. What did I miss? A lot.
Everything.
United in Dallas says forget the lap, rebrand Maguire as a winger/striker. The Manchester says I will not calm down. We've been suffering for time. Uncle Somi says best defense. Yeah. Shut up. This is Europe. Steven says I must apologize. I've been watching from day one, years, and haven't been a member. Let's make this right. And there you go, Stephen, latest member of the UV Members Club, Stephen, man of his word. Dan says, who needs Roberto Carlos when you have Sir Harry Maguire? The Web Fear says we should thank Keto, still helping picking up players by the scruff of the neck ever since Bruno has been elite. Also flexing KG, and big up.
Sorry, wait. Have you finished super chats?
I got three more.
Australia.
I'm sorry, Owen. That is Kavicha Maguire Scalia. No.
Kavicha Maguire Scalia, bro. Bodo Clint, shit.
Yeah, terrible.
The web, done that one. AFTV Ty says, Flex, I warned you about Class A Miro slander. KG, can we get an all right for that first half?
All right.
And says, big up the non-Africans and the, how'd you say that? Delulu, Nigerian KG? Delulu?
That's a word. That's the word.
Tab says, Bilbao conceded 25 of their home goals tonight. Where are we at? I'll read the rest out as the second half starts. Oh, bloody hell.
Players are back out. We're about to kick off. Guys, I'll be honest with you. Can I be honest with you?
Lock in.
I know it's like smell blood. Yeah, 4s, 5s. I'll be honest with you. Happy to see this out. 3-0.
Just one more. No, just one more. Cheeky
one
more.
One more. All right, one more. Okay.
One more. Let Bruno get his hat-trick.
Yeah. But you don't know how they might stabilize or a bit of pressure or whatever. But I suppose
we just got to stay tight. We just got to keep it tight.
It just needs
right
to
now. We can soak up the pressure
for a long time.
We can soak up the pressure and hit them on the counter. Really.
Exactly.
Uncle says compare Yamal to Maguire. Just enjoy both wingers. K Flow's gifted 5 UV memberships.
That's
Julian.
Julian
Scott says we've seen it all. We've won the lot. Abraham says this is the performance Flex wanted.
This is what I was saying.
Harry says give Maguire the 7 shirt. And United in Dallas.
Titles of the videos.
Said, did Steve Magic Balls predict this? It's a madness. It is a madness indeed. Oh my God.
And breathe, guys.
We've seen it all. We've won the lot. I love that song. Oh my goodness! Wow,
man. So what are they playing? They're just playing a 4-4-1. They've gone to 4-4-1. 2 banks of 4. We know what we're up against. We should have a lot of the ball like this. Just take your time. You know what I mean? We got the horseshoe against 10 men. Look how much space. Mazraoui's got because Nico Williams can't go there because he has to sit.
You would have thought Reuben at halftime would probably just said to him,
"There you go, Kess."
He'd have probably just said to him, "Guys, keep the ball. The spaces will open up now. Use the numerical advantage. If you stay calm, the spaces will just open."
That's what I'm saying because they can't jump and come and press you. So the horseshoe, that little where we couldn't play out, them 3 centre halves now got the luxury of the whole stadium. Just chill. Look, that's this issue. It should be this here. That's all you got to do. Just keep it. Come down this side. Look at Mazraoui. The 2 full wing backs now, they're going to have bare space. Look at Mazraoui. Loads of space because they have to stay narrow. They've got 10 men.
So, and this formation just is painful to go against.
Yeah, it's painful to go against.
This is not like you're like, look how much space Mazraoui's got. Because you play him in soon. You're going to play him in soon.
And look at Dorgu on the other side. So, I mean, all you have to do is keep working the ball.
That's ridiculous.
To make
that. And they have,
do you know what I mean? Because there's not going to be anything in the middle because they're going to be tight. Look how condensed they are in the middle of the pitch. But you still got to make runs in there. But all of this is fine. I don't care. Do this. There'll be a moment where you can break that.
Yeah, now is when you have to do the whole Reuben possession football. If you stay calm and just keep the ball, spaces will open, manage the game.
Correct.
We're still going to make like little mistakes and stuff, though.
Of course, to let you guys know. Again, criminality does not erase, but
I would love Rasmus to get one as well, by the way.
Yeah.
Push.
How good's Euro been, by the way, since he's stepped into this team?
Yeah, he's been really good. Everyone get back. Just relax yourselves.
Man.
He fell over.
Slipped.
There you go. Sabo fell over.
Watch out, Bruins. Bit lackadaisical there, Bruins. Oh, he's done you there.
But also, if they come onto us a little bit and we nick it, like you said,
we want that.
We'll be gone. Yeah, we'll be gone.
That's why, again, they have to. It's the stick or twist situation for them. Do we go into them or do we just kind of?
Well, they have to go for it. They have to try and get at least one back. So, you know what I mean? Oh, well done.
Beautiful. And we can play out to the
That
white.
was from Euro. That was brilliant. What a ball,
Good
Casemiro.
pass. One more. Give it
Well
one more.
done,
Stay on
Rasmus.
side.
Give it.
Well
And
done,
Rasmus, get there. You're gonna get your chance. You're gonna get your moment, Ras. No, you
Don't
can't
lose it here, though. There's no need to lose it.
Oh, I hate you for that.
Oh,
Well
well
done.
Lindy. Oh, didn't have to lose the ball there.
Lindy did well with the. Lindy did. I would be so. You know what? I'd feel like you don't like me. I'd have to like sit down and have mediation if I'm Rasmus Højlund and Garnacho.
Oh,
like,
right.
bro,
Yeah.
like I just work hard to get it. You know my touch ain't all that.
Yeah.
And then I
Don't
finally
give away
get
those.
it.
Don't give away those. Oh, we gave them the ball. Oh, good. He didn't blow this.
Do you know what? Let's give Lindelof some credit as well. Those 2 blocks. Yes, he had a madness earlier.
Yeah.
Them 2 blocks were vital.
Yeah. Proper vital. Which is
They
why
were.
he said, KG, he said he's capable of just doing okay.
Let him have that game. I didn't know he's gonna. Don't get me wrong. I didn't know he's gonna do that, but I said just let him do what Johnny Evans has done when called upon.
Yeah.
There's no way Agent Heaven and them man can come in and do a job, and then you're the senior guy that's been here for years and you flop. What is that?
For real. Ref.
No, this is no. I almost hit my funny bone.
Hey, guys, I worry for him. I worry
for
him.
No, we got a mess in it, bro.
No,
So Jim sold Nice just to bribe the ref. That's why you got the money for.
Yeah.
I'll give you the ref. How would you like Nice as a payment?
Oh, win that. Oh. Win the duel.
And this is where Masraoui good. This is where
and it'll just calm it down.
You don't.
Good.
Yeah.
Take time.
Meat and drink, bro. Meat and drink.
Take time. Good.
It's moments like this when I wish we have Varane for when we get into the final, you know.
Oh.
That stiff.
The brave. The ghost, the wraith. Go on, Garnacho, you're in. All right, that's fine. Lovely.
Pass. The spirit of Vitinha, bro.
Chill, man. Chill.
United in Dallas said, does Steve Magic Balls predict this? It's a madness. Dwayne says, Spurs who? Bilbao who will be in the Champions League. TM is the latest member of the UV Members Club. Furley Trini says, amazing how the season boils down to who had the better of a shitty season, Spurs or Man U. We need to win it all to move forward next season. Danny DeFito said, we started scoring as soon as I started drinking. I'll do my due diligence for the team. Drink responsibly, but get shit-faced. Adam says, Convo needed about Euro, developing nicely, in my opinion.
Yep.
Just maturing and seasoning.
Mm-hmm. Remember where he was against Southampton and where he was against Nottingham Forest? Chris Wood and Suleimani just doing him, you know what I mean? He's like always a fire kid. But there were little moments, and now he's a lot more comfortable for sure.
Wait, hold on. Are Real Madrid going to win anything this season?
Well, no. Well,
KG, I know where your mind's going. Going.
What,
we've had a better season.
No, I'm just saying it was a good decision for him, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah.
He didn't go to them, but he's ended up.
Oh, what pass?
To win more. Casemiro. You know what? We have to.
Oh, Bruno.
Was he tripped?
Yes, he has.
I thought he was tripped.
He was.
I think he was tripped.
I was more sure this time than ever
before.
he
was tripped. Yeah.
I'm more sure this time than
I think he was a tripped.
Yeah. Yeah. Dorgu.
I think he's tripped.
He's done it again. He's done it again. And I worry for this referee.
That's a pen. That's a pen.
Not even checking it.
They're not looking. You pricks.
He's been tripped.
That was more of a pen than the first one.
It was. It looked like he got tripped.
I think they've I think they're on thingy settings. They are on what you call it settings.
They worry for him. Yeah.
A wireframe.
He's got to get out. Like, he's got to get out of there. Unless it's a
Gotta get out.
stone waller, they're not gonna.
I reckon you're right. I reckon they're just going. We can't give them that.
Yeah. Nah.
But like,
Can't.
they've not even looked at it.
It's definite pen though. Definite pen for me, lads.
It looked like it, wasn't it? The leg was there.
That would have been a Bruno hat trick.
Yeah.
And that would have been tie over.
Bruno pass, outrageous.
See Doku when he gets the space and time, better.
Who's been the man of the match so far?
There you go. Love when you can't answer that question.
I can't believe I can't believe they've just not even bothered.
Yeah.
So look at that.
Mate. Yeah. No check.
When the ball goes out. When the ball goes out.
Oh, it did already.
Yeah, it did.
Probably just a bit too fast, mate.
Lindy,
what's going on? What are these players doing? Lindy. Maz in the tin.
Ooh,
they will give away another pen, you know. These guys are criminals.
Yeah.
They ain't got the
All we
responsibility.
have to do is this, just game management. Game management.
Hey, Ganacho's probably saying to Nico, move, man, about you're sick. And everyone's worrying about
Yeah.
you. Look at my stats are better than yours, bro. Move. How about they got a plan for you? Bro, they got a plan for me, fam. They all follow me in the box. What's wrong with you, man?
Oh, what ball? Who did that? Casemiro. Again. Ganach. Oh,
different wavelength.
Yeah, different wavelength.
Different wavelength.
Unlucky. Wow.
This play, he's been. Hey, look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
He steps on his foot. He steps on his foot. How is that not a pen?
That's
at least a look.
That's a disgrace.
At least a look.
That's a disgrace.
They worry.
Do you know? All they've done is they worry for him. They said
it's
there's
worry
no
for him
way.
tax. It's worry for him.
Yeah, worry for him tax.
Ridiculous.
No, but worry for him tax is a thing.
And his family as well. And his family.
If that, I mean, we're set because we're 3-0 up. We're like, oh, whatever. But like, that's game over.
But if it was
that's
nil, they'd give it. They'd give that.
But Man United, I shouldn't really hear that because the game should be the game and it should be fair.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. They could,
it's not
Bilbao
fair.
could still score goals. You know, in second leg.
Well done, Anance.
That's actually a ridiculous thing that they did. You know,
that's a crazy decision.
They literally said, don't even, because you know what it is? Even doing the VAR thing to send the ref there, someone might throw something at it. Let's just not let the whole thing happen. It's crazy. Oh, man.
I can't believe what Harry Maguire did on the wing, you know.
It was ridiculous. I feel like he should be man of the match just for that. Because that was at 0-0, like where we've been under the cosh. See what I'm saying? 0-0 under the cosh.
No, but you're gonna have to give it to Bruno. Bruno's got 2 goals, and the penalty is important as well. Bro.
And Ugate's got 2 assists when we were saying he's the biggest criminal on the pitch along with Dorgu.
Yeah, some of these destroyers are not going to get the credit that they deserve.
Oh, well done.
It's Bruno, man. It's not fair.
Yeah.
Victory the Great says Madrid might have the Club World Cup. Doubt if they win. And Stinker and Hook says we need a 4th to kill the tie. Casemiro, man of the match.
Yeah.
What a pass!
Oh, different wavelengths again.
Oh, different wavelength.
Different wavelengths is so much nicer when you're 3-0 up in it.
I know.
Absolutely. Oh, Harry,
careful.
No.
It's a
wow, I worry for him.
No,
he's not even
referee.
The referee pointed at the linesman and said, "No way."
Yeah, I'll sacrifice the penalty for that one. I'll sacrifice the pen for it.
Was that? He's saying it's not even a foul. He's saying
referee,
level.
No, the linesman's looking. He pointed at the linesman to say, "There's nothing from the linesman, bro."
That was a
Remember,
foul.
we got the wide action, bro. The
KG, was that foul? Was that a foul? KG,
I can't tell you, mate. Honestly.
Oh, was that a foul?
I'm not going to talk about the penalty anymore.
Shit, wait, this referee.
I'm not going to talk about the penalty anymore.
Hey, this referee's moving mad.
And Harry would have been in trouble because they would have been asking for a red for that.
They might have asked. I mean, they're checking VAR. They're checking VAR.
See, he's in trouble, and they're going to even it up.
Well, they should have done the other one. They should have done the other one.
He pulled Maguire first, they're saying.
No, and then he falls over. No, that's not.
Check over.
Yeah, that's
check
not.
Over.
That's actually not. That actually isn't a red card. Like when we look at it,
it's not a red. It's not a red card.
I told you, lads.
That's not a red card.
Lads.
Not a red card.
You got the
not
good
red.
vision, lads. There you go.
Yeah.
No, you said I can't tell you.
They're waving the white handkerchiefs. Flex, where's your white handkerchief?
Oh, white handkerchief. Oh,
they got tifos. They got new tifos.
Oh, he's played short. Rasmus. Oh.
They got new tifos.
When
No, it's their handkerchiefs. They've got the white handkerchiefs. They're the white.
No, they're the I surrender tifos, mate.
Oh my god, I've got.
I can't even see you, mate. I've had to. Shit.
Hey, KG.
I love it. Yes.
Hey, Bilbao.
Do you know what's crazy?
Look, he's red card in the ref.
Hey, do you know what's actually funny though, lads? They were so embarrassed about not trying to give us that extra penalty that they even checked a red card to see if Maguire should go off. Like they're like, we got to even this up somehow. Innit? Like there was a penalty
100%.
that was for the pen, and they said, nah, we can't give it. Oh, is that a red? Check it right now.
The thing is, when you do this, they shouldn't actually, like, what are they vexed about?
I tell you, you know what this is, though? You know what this is? This is old school Manchester United bastardry at the top level. That's what it is.
We're not even doing it, Owen. We're not even. I don't even feel like there's been anything controversial.
Flex, I love it. Red card pissing fans off. I love it. Rattled to look, they're waving their handkerchiefs again.
Oh, we've done them. We're in their heads. We're in their heads.
We have a rag.
We're in their heads.
We have a rag. KG, we have a rag.
I ain't even got a rag, bro. The studio, mate. There you go. I have a wavelength, mate.
Oh, God. Oh, mate. Oh, this is brilliant. This is beautiful.
Absolutely.
Oh, Man United. You finally gave me. I was asking you guys. I asked you. I was like, in the preview, I said, could you just, for everything you've done to us all year, everything you've done to us fans, every single game, L, could you just save it for 3 games? Well, hopefully it'll just be 2 now because second leg should be fine. But
hey, it's not the job's not over, bro. Job's not finished.
One more.
You just gotta say job's not finished. We have to respect the
job's not
how things go. Job's not finished, bro. Me and Owen celebrated like dickheads one time against Leon, and we almost had the worst day of our lives.
Oh my god!
Yeah,
that half time we did
of our lives.
Full remix, wasn't it, KG?
Yeah.
Full remix.
And look what happened when Leon went down to 10 men, just in the turn of it.
And never doing that again.
There you go. Oh,
that's a red card.
Nasty.
Why are the fans going mad at that for?
Because they're pissed off. Their heads are gone. They're like me on thingy. They're like me when I was on that Sunday show. I was fuming. I couldn't see like nothing.
This is nasty work, you know.
This is nasty. Look, cynical, you bitch.
Sheer frustration.
You.
But you know when your head's gone, this is just a head's gone moment.
Nah, it's not.
That's not a red card. He's looking for it. Sit down, goalkeeper.
Sit back down. What you mean?
Sit back down. What you mean? Sit back down. What you mean? I just don't know what they're. When you deep it, it's like, why do you feel so hard done by? Like, that's not a penalty. The penalty you conceded was a penalty. He's denying a clear goal scoring opportunity. It's a red card. Like, what? I don't know what they're even mad about.
Oh, wait, how fast are you? Fast enough. Don't do nothing stupid. Fine.
Well done, Rasmus.
I'll shoot.
Well done, Rasmus.
I'll shoot.
Oh,
unlucky.
Well done, Rasmus.
Rasmus,
by the way.
Really good from Rasmus.
Good hold up. Good hold up.
Yeah. Done everything right.
Listen. If I ever see like a passionate trophy lift from a guy, I'll lose my mind.
KG love you guts, man.
I love him. If I was a footballer, like if I was talented, I'd be crazy like that.
It's mad passion. Casemiro just calming things down. Harry Maguire stepping in, good touch.
Euro.
Oh, lovely. Yeah, use the horseshoe. Lovely.
And do you know what's so crazy? It's the space that the wing has got right now.
They've got bare space now. Look how different it is.
The Nacho's like, hey, whenever you want.
Yeah.
I can have that. Even there watching Dorgu thinking, this is long. I don't even want to go out that wide.
Since it went down to 10 men, Dorgu's hardly had a touch.
No, he doesn't need to. Because look, remember it's getting through the middle because Rasmus can make that run because 3-0 Chelsea.
Decoy.
Jackson.
Jolien Flex Scott says they call me freedom just like a waving flag. 2010 South Africa settings that.
Pick up the seconds. Well done, Ugarts.
Dorgu.
Bruins.
Give it wide.
Well done.
We're gonna score again.
That's it.
Oh!
How dare you do that?
Well, you gotta play that sound, KG. You gotta play that sound, KG, with Carragher. Go Saudi or MLS.
Wait, oh yeah, I haven't got that.
Wow.
No.
Or leave the football.
I was saying the record scratch.
Before
He said, Saudi or MLS, Casemiro said. Oh! Casemiro. Literally record scratch. Record scratch.
Do you know what Casemiro does? He goes to Spain and he said, "Do you not know who I am here?"
Yeah, he always does it. Yeah, he does. Oh
No,
yeah, he
Casemiro
pulled up at Nou Camp. He's pulled up at
goes to
Sociedad.
Spain.
He's pulled up here.
Oh, he's at the post.
He
Yeah,
goes to
he's
Spain
close,
and he goes, "Stop playing with me, guys. I'm serious in this country.
Stop speaking on my name.
I do this."
Yeah. I'm a Brazilian, but my home is here. Spurs penalty, so that'll be free for them as well. That's cool.
Yeah, that's all right.
Good touch.
Great touch. Wow. I can't believe this. I don't know what to do.
We're so
Changes! Changes right now.
I see some changes. Wake up in the morning and
Yes.
get Harry Maguire off.
Do you know what's so funny? That thing, really pissed me off, and I still haven't seen the video, but it really put a bee in my bonnet.
Maguire, standing ovation. Standing ovation. Harry Maguire's.
Ugarte standing ovation.
Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. Gotta be.
Yeah.
Gotta be.
That's the answer to the right hand side. That's the answer to the right hand side, mate. As Uncle said, Yamal Maguire, just enjoy both of them, mate.
Yeah.
Enjoy both of them.
Or was it Maguire Ratscalia?
Oh, that's wicked.
Maguire Scalia.
Kavicha Maguire Scalia.
Fucking Maguire Scalia.
That's crazy.
Feature Maguire Scalia, bro.
No, I'm using one of them. That's funny. That's funny.
Feature Maguire Scalia.
It's so.
Oh man. Yo. Hey, didn't we say, bro? Fifth in the, even that argument, fifth in the league. I said, yeah, they're fifth in the league, but we're not normal in this competition for some strange reason. Yes, they're high up in this thing.
You're right, KG. These are criminals. This criminal behavior. This criminal behavior. That's snakes.
These criminals. We've known these guys are criminals from the beginning of time. We haven't seen better criminals. Like, these are career criminals at this point.
Yeah.
Proper.
They get away with bank robberies. They don't even serve time.
Yeah. Career criminals, bro. These are. I can't believe these guys. Oh man. The only way I'm gonna feel good about the season is if we win this cup, you know.
Of course.
And I will be a prick.
Adam says United about to bask in Bilbao tears. That's what we've done there. Riri, she's asked for Flex to read this one.
Flex, read this in the back in the voice.
Sorry.
What them want, United the general murderers, me crime. Them say federal kill them daily. Not sentinel. Not sentinel, make them come, make me prepare burial. What them want, United me general murderers, me crime. Them say federal kill me daily. Them the continental make them come, me prepare them burial. Hello, you know it's the warlord. Hot, cross, angry, miserable.
Oh, Manchester United. This Manchester United. Hey, what's Gary Neville saying right now? How would he be breaking this one down, Fleck?
Well, I'll tell you what, these Manchester United fans and this Manchester United team, they're ahead in this tie like you wouldn't believe. I don't know many pundits, many of the media, many of the Manchester United fans who would have had them being 3-0 up in such a difficult
How many times
task.
has the ball been in the net, Gary? How many times has the ball been in the net?
1, 2, 3 times, 4 times, including the offside goal. And you just wouldn't have had it. And now it's just important as Manchester United players just keep the form, just see this game out, get back to Old Trafford unscathed. Because I tell you what,
they need this Europa League like you wouldn't believe.
I wouldn't believe.
Look after
I
it.
tell you what, Bruno is feeling it,
ridiculous. Bruno's ridiculous. He can do some things that's just incredible, man.
Especially when the game's open like this.
There was that pass that he played. You know that mad one, and it was like, how's he? It was
never in a million years.
Get up.
Never in a million.
Get up.
And they're feeling sorry for themselves. That's the only problem.
Oh!
Hey, can you find Ganacho? Can you find a good run?
Look at Rasmus run. Look at Rasmus run. Look at him run.
Bruno wants it. Don't
To the box. Just take your time. There's loads of you. You cue it.
It's okay.
I feel so bad for Rasmus because he's done the flick and he sprinted.
Oh shit. This is where you need Euro to just do Euro things.
Guys, I need this 3-0.
And well
done.
You know what?
Licked.
I love you.
We can go. The game's open. Let's just free them forward there.
Delit, I love you.
Mason, what are you doing?
Mason.
What are you doing?
Mason, the crack.
I won it
Oh,
back,
that's
though.
what you're doing. Yeah, he gets a free kick. Well done.
Well done.
Mason, though.
At least the mentality, though, to
Crackhead.
Mason was moving.
chill. He won it. No, because Ugarte lost it. He come, come on.
Yeah, no, I hear you still. No problems.
Lindelof done that first half.
Is that a pen?
No, of course not.
No. Insured Frame says, oh my God, we're actually headed for a Spurs United final, barring an insane collapse. The content is going to be contenting. And Red Baron says, do you like H-Flex?
Yeah, I respect him. I think he's good. I don't listen to his music in my car, but I respect him. He's good. I like how what he's doing for Central C as well. I like that.
We're at nearly 3K watching live. We are less than 150 away from 3K likes. If you haven't already, click the like button. Let's get to 3K likes.
3,000 likes, people. Come on, run it up.
We know what we're doing.
We've had 137. Is that 137 members, chats, everything all together?
Super chats, yeah, all together, yeah.
Crazy, guys, crazy. Oh my days, man.
All together. All together.
What's that for proper? That's a proper Barclays song, isn't it? Like,
in no man's land.
Delic. See that ball from Delic, guys?
He does that, bro.
Lost it.
Don't worry about it. Everyone
game
wants
management. Look, it keeps coming back. Game management.
No, but everyone wants to do special things. Ever since they saw Maguire move like that on the right hand side, it's changed everyone, bro. Yeah. They all want to be a part of it. Look,
you.
Man. Yeah, that's...
book him still. Give him a yellow.
Bruno cussing him.
Yeah,
cussing him. Yeah.
He's probably got up and he got fuck you.
Yeah. You know what? You know why these little criminals? Yeah, look at the passing now. Look how sensitive.
Yeah, but when the pressure's off because he got them extra, you can't judge it now because the game's open and the thing
still winning though.
Short Bruins.
Yeah, be careful, Bruins.
Oh, well done, Mazraoui. He fell over. He slipped over. Yeah, slipped over.
Hey, this Williams stinker. Stinker, mate.
Yeah, and I was worried about him as well, isn't it?
Don't worry about him, bro.
Was it Brandon? Someone was like, there was a super chat. He was like, listen, he's good, but he's not better than Anthony Gordon. Kind of like Rashford, but a bit more, but just, you know what I mean? Like, make the wrong decision kind of vibe. Like, it ain't that. He's still got a long way to go, and that's what it looked like, to be fair.
Remember that line when I was saying, wait, is he Saka? Is he Bukayo?
Yeah.
That's what I asked you. I said, is it Bukayo or
don't get
Salah?
sloppy. Casemiro just sorts it out. Oof. Don't get sloppy, though.
If he's on Salah levels, then I'd understand. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
well done, Lenny. Well done, Mason. Ref. Well done, Mason. Well done. Well done.
If Mason Mount has a big play in the final and does something, not saying it'll fix everything, but it'll be great because Spurs fans hate him, innit? Chelsea, innit? So it'll be like,
Connor says, imagine if expressions if they won the final. It's not going to happen, mate. Adam says the Williams sisters are being served. KG said
Rose Williams sisters are good. Let's put respect on their names. They win titles. It's brothers that are letting the side down.
Yeah.
Samira. Okay.
I tell you, Az had a bit of a stinker as well, in addition to me. Do you see Ricky when he was doing the magic trick the other day?
Yeah. No. And he did the Bruno one. The Bruno magic trick.
He had a deck of cards. He was like, this is what Bruno does. Pick a card. Is this your card? No. Is this your card? No. That's what he does.
Don't foul him. Very good. And get to the second one. Get the seconds. Balling.
No one there. That's
nice. Well done.
Yeah, he said deck of cards, what?
It was like, this is what Bruno does. He was like, I got a deck of cards. think of a card. He kept going, is this your card? No. Is this your card? No. Is this your card? No. He's like, that's Bruno. Eventually, he will get your card.
Yeah.
You know, but he tries, you know, basically over and over.
Wow.
But the difference is what the Arsenal fans are complaining about, what they don't get from Odegaard. You've got Bruno.
Yeah.
He turns up and does it. Like,
what are you doing?
You know what, though? On a serious
They
note,
just did it back.
That's why.
Oh.
No, but that's why you get into trouble. This is how you get yourself. This is what I'm saying. You see, that's the Premier League criminality that it was trying to slide into Dogu just there. Allow it. These men are acting like it's Premier League again. And it's hello.
No, that's sure.
That's fine. It's fine. It's a normal reaction. It's a normal reaction.
Yeah. It's fine. I'll allow you that.
Says,
okay.
There are reasons why Barca passed on Nico. Yeah. And Connor says, what's better, 15th and Europa League or second with nothing? KG's already going to be started.
You have no idea what I'm.
Listen, let's just focus on ourselves. Yeah, let's just focus on ourselves.
It's not the.
No, I've told you, look, the type of even when they threw all the stuff at me. Remember they threw the tomatoes and they done shame. I said, I said everyone needs to be here. Brutal. I said everyone needs to be here throwing roses at me when I win the Europa. I said it. They all know. I said I want the same lineup. Nobody's allowed to call in sick. I was that sure.
Yeah. Oh, and guys, we are less than 50 likes away from 3K. We're at 2,958 likes. Less than 50 likes to go. Well, 40 likes to go, really, until 3K. Nearly there.
I love what you lot have done. I love the community today, and I hope you guys are enjoying this game at home.
We all deserve this, guys.
Yeah.
As a fan base, we all, after what we've been through this year, we deserve one game in this moment as well to just have a calm, tranquilo, as Jemai says there, just calm, get over the line, deal with it. If we can get that fourth, like you guys say, I do agree. That's it. I mean, 3-0 should still be dead and buried, but the fourth just puts it out of doubt.
Oh, if you get one more. Oh, he did. He found it.
Oh, Rasmus.
Did well in the end, then.
You got to give Rasmus some credit in this game today. You know?
He's been very good.
He's done well, man. He's done really well.
He's been very good.
Right.
By the way, we did it. 3K likes, UB community. 3K likes.
That's lovely work.
3,000 likes, people. Big up yourselves, man.
Said this was going to be a big stream. I could feel it at the start.
We're going to score again. 4. Tie over.
Too much. Dogu.
It's okay.
Didn't even bounce in the box.
I know.
It's okay. I would love Ruben to get that moment, man. Fucking hell. The media have been on him a little bit as well still. Man, it was when was the day that the legends was just on him because he said he wants to win the Premier League or something? Who's that? What's that goalkeeper's name?
Omar says, told you guys, I've actually watched him a lot. Good player, but he ain't better than Gordon, just like Rashford with a bit more to his game.
Yeah. Shout out you, bro. You called it. That's a foul.
That's a yellow card.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Yeah, yellow. He had to make it easier for them.
JJ says, Nico Williams, Inaki Williams, Venus Williams, Serena Williams, Prince Williams, Pharrell Williams, United in the finals.
United.
Scoring 5.
Can you imagine? Feed me more.
That was brilliant. Oh, D-Witness.
Don't you think... Go on.
Did we read this one? Read this in the whisper. You read that one?
Which one's that?
Ball in.
Oh, no, that's just going now.
Read this in whisper. For me, lads, but Hoyland is actually improving. Better hold up. And his desire for the penalty was really good.
Yeah.
Told you, Owen. United 316. Kick their ass, says Nathaniel. Give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
I don't have a hell yeah. I just have a
what?
I have that.
I'm so proud of the boys today. They didn't let me down. They watched the show. I'm saying that. They watched. Oh, fucking well done, boys.
KG, remember you said you went, look, I've started riots. I've led protests.
Yeah.
Yep.
I
marched to the embassy. And March to the embassy,
March to the
mate.
embassy.
That's why everyone is going to go home now.
March to Bilbao.
March
March to the embassy, mate.
Do you know what's a little bit of a benefit as well? We're playing here, and we got to play the final here as well.
Yeah.
Cheeky advantage. Been there before.
Already played.
Scored some goals here already, mate.
Bilbao bus, mate.
We know the ground.
Oh my God, Spurs in the final! Wow, who would have thought? Oh my
Way back.
days.
Skip.
They might not even played anymore.
I know, but
In short frames.
That's the original, isn't it? That's the original one.
That's the most vex Flex has ever been. With
And it was
me,
a draw that day,
bro. What? Way back, KG. Skip. It's the way you're saying skip and way back. You were so
look at Skip now.
offended.
Look at him.
No,
Can't
you
get a
was-
game at fucking Leicester. Relegated.
So
couldn't get a game.
offended, bro. Man
That's what I'm
said
saying.
way back.
Yeah, and with reason, bro. Look at Skip. Look at him. Couldn't get a game under Ruud van Nistelrooy at Leicester, bro. Relegated.
Bro,
Couldn't get
no,
a
the
kick.
way you're saying he's bro, you said you turned to me bare times. I think even Wajid was there. You were so mad, bro.
I
Bro.
was vexed. Because you dropped this one. You dropped this one. What? You're mad at that? You dropped that one, innit?
Yeah.
I was vexed. And that's why I went, Hoiberg, Skip. That's why I lost it. You said, what? Are you mad at that? Why are you mad at that? I said, excuse me.
We got them lot bopping it around. Hoy.
Oh, that was a
And
nasty
the thing is, it's bad when you get the flex. Excuse me.
Yeah.
Like that. You're annoyed at that. Excuse me.
Look at us
In short
enjoying this
frames-
watch along. Look at this
Says
semi-final.
there's no way a club with 15 plus losses or 19 plus losses is going to represent England in the Champions League. You guys are scamming. And Daniel Luciano says, ting-a-ling-a-ling, Maguire on the wing, Lakers in 5.
Owen, they're asking for it.
Travella to Dogs. Dogu takes on the chest.
Was it? I didn't see it.
Rastafari.
No. Hey. Mason, be careful there, mate. Oh, give it to him. Give it to Razzie. Shoot, Raz. Bam.
Fernandes!
We're going to... Come on, boys. One more. They're there. They're there for the taking.
Casemiro special! Oh! Nearly.
Rastafari. Lick him up. Rastaf. Lick him up.
Do you know what? Casemiro deserves an apology, He does. Because I told him to learn Arabic.
You did.
You know when I told him to learn Arabic. I won't even lie to you. I told him to. We was all like, this guy, how much his contract is, just get him out, brother. He's been sensational since getting back into the team.
Yeah, but and to be fair, that's what Ruben said when he got asked in the press conference. Was it last week when he said, "Can players win you around?" He said, "Look at Casemiro." He actually name dropped Casemiro. Hardly playing in his first 15, second 15, plays every game. And if he doesn't play, it's not a big game.
Is there a thing of these boys? A player goes out like how we sent out Sancho, and then how Sancho went out.
Oh, he's won a foul. Well done, Rasmus.
Yeah.
So is there a way?
Rasmus.
Yeah? You know how we sent Sancho out, and then we ended up getting to a final, and winning it.
Yeah.
Could that happen with Rashford? As in, we go and win the Europa, and he could have been a part of this, but he was just an idiot.
Wow.
And that was a foul, by the way.
That was a foul.
Huh?
Oh, what? Did he nearly? Oh, he nearly.
I didn't even know. I didn't even know.
Never.
It
It was
didn't
never
even look
that
like
close.
it.
That would have been
No.
out of order. That would have been out of
Rules,
order.
mate.
That's when they would have
Is it
said.
over the
That's
line or
when
not, mate?
I tell you what now, Bruno, if you can kill it off.
One more, then we could put the
Kill
Rezzies out
it
at Old Trafford.
off. Kill it off, and the handkerchiefs are coming out. Oh, he's gone short. Dogs.
Oh,
Imagine
I like
Dorky
that.
scored.
I
Could
like
you imagine?
whoa,
Heavy
Dorgu,
touch.
easy. Well done.
Dogu's
Go home.
dead.
Oh yeah, I
Dorgu,
forgot Luke Shaw came on. I forgot. Has he even had a touch? I forgot he came on.
I mean, that could have been his first one, mate.
Brandon says, KG, are you cooking Robbie tomorrow? We need it.
Well, I
he
was with
didn't
Robbie
say-
today.
what, did he say?
No, I
he
was with
gonna
Robbie
lose?
today. Yeah, of course he did.
He said he was
I was
going
with
to.
Robbie
Oh
today.
yeah, he predicted 2-1.
Yeah, I was with Robbie
to them, but
today.
said
He's
that we
talking
would
about
get back
his
and win.
costing. Yeah, I was with Robbie
He said
today.
we'll go over through the two legs though.
Yeah, he said we'll go over. Yeah, he said we can't go
Said
there
we'll
and
go
win.
through.
Said we can't win here.
Godson with the
you know.
super chat. that says,
You better watch out because we are come for you.
Oh,
Do you know what's
Oh,
funny?
that was good
I'm
from
not even
Luke Shaw, by
reacting
the
to
way.
chances anymore because I'm just so like used to it.
yeah.
got
Get
that
it.
Gorm Rasmus. Oh.
Oh,
Man's used to chances. Imagine that.
KG enjoying.
Look how measured.
KG's got the reactions. KG's got the reactions of Amarim. You know, Amarim doesn't react to goals. That's what KG's like now. When we score the next one, he'll just turn around and go,
Yeah.
full Rafa Benitez settings.
Oh wait, hold on. Yeah,
Glasses on.
I love that thing.
Take-
He does.
Take off. Do.
Oh, man!
Ahmad is on the pitch. Ahmad is back.
Kobe in as well. We're taking liberties. No, we're taking liberties. We're taking liberties. We're taking
man,
liberties.
We've waited all year for a feeling like this.
We stopped
3-0
saying
up. First
players
leg.
coming on.
And look at
Players coming
Ganach.
in.
Look at Ganach giving it.
Nacho said, listen, who said I couldn't turn up in this game? I did, mate.
He played well.
Got to worry about me, mate, not Nico, mate. Worried about the wrong guy. Oh, blessed, and the kids are there enjoying this as well. Hey, they're all there. Oh, well done, Ruben. They're going to love training tomorrow.
Yeah, they couldn't play, but he bought Chido. He bought Sekou.
Yeah, no, he brought all the kids because they
Ramin.
said that they're going to get them ready for the... I thought he must have thought this was going to be a harder game because, like, he was like, I need to rest players. I need to train these guys and rest the team for the Premier League game.
Oh, right. Did he say
Are
that?
you with me? Well, he said that he brought the kids so they can be ready. We got
so they can train with the first team
and they'll be ready for the Premier League game. But I think he'll make some wholesale changes in the Premier League, innit? Because we still need to like. What do you do though? Do you still try to like not lose more games in the Premier League? Like,
yeah, you still got to be sensible.
oh, it's so good to see Ahmad. So happy to see you, bro. Look at him on the right hand side.
I know. Let's play right wing back.
Yes,
oh my
man.
days! Thought I wouldn't see this again this season.
Hey, KG. I was saying, I don't know if you can trust these players, and these players said,
You think you know me?
These players, man, they're the greatest criminals ever, man. Great escapes.
Imagine playing like this, semi-final of the Europa League, when you're not even on 40 points in the Prem. Well done,
That's what
Euro.
I'm saying. They're
I think
somehow second. Bro, these guys that have lost all these games go into this one and just do something. Love it. Give it, Mason.
That's my first game back in ages, mate. Just want to have a little touch. You know what I mean, KG? Just coming back, mate. Just want to... Oh, hold on, wait a minute.
Yeah,
hold on, wait a minute.
Camera's gone, mate.
Wait a minute.
What's going on? Wait a minute.
With the what you call it?
What you call it on the thingy?
On the thingy.
Oh, Bruno, stop it. Oh, Rasmus, stop it. Oh, Kobe, stop it. Oh, Luke Shaw, stop it.
Cuts it
What's
back
the goal?
through the flange.
Oh. That would have been a great goal. That would have been a great goal.
I don't know what KG's done.
Is he frozen?
He's muted. He's muted.
He's muted, though, yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute.
There you go.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened. It just decided to just be stupid. All together now. All
Biggie
together.
Third says, KG, you almost decapitated me earlier today. I was benching 160 pounds when you did the man on the horse, asking what his man would do when the first arrow comes. I almost dropped it on my neck.
Yeah, bro. When the guy, when he said, "Yeah, I'm not sure about this battle, bro. Move, bro. Get to war, fam." First arrows in the air, and he's like, "Oh, fuck off. Hold the flag." I was mad this morning, you know. It was a war cry. You know what? I need to watch the video that they made because I bet you if I see it, I won't be as offended. Can you hear me?
But you didn't watch the video.
I haven't even seen the video.
Lenny Yoro, what a ball.
So maybe that was.
I'm at 1v1. I'm at 1v1. Cook him.
Maybe that was the difference.
See you later. Shut up. I'm at back post.
He's gonna score it.
Rasmus.
Razzie.
Offside as well.
Okay, cool.
Offside.
But yeah, I haven't seen it.
Maybe that was the difference in the disconnect because, like I said at the end of the show, I was like, "Well, I saw it. I don't really care." You know what I mean?
No, I saw it and I was furious. I literally,
Which video?
well, so I didn't see the video. I heard what Flex said at the beginning. He said they made a video of our goals, and then they said their feeling, and now it pissed me off. It
Well, the
pissed me off
caption, the caption said like "Welcome to hell."
about welcome to hell. Look at you guys in hell now.
We're walking home, mate.
Imagine inviting the Red Devils to hell. They'd be like, yeah,
idiots.
Welcome
I live
home.
there, mate.
We live there,
Welcome
mate.
home.
Thanks a lot. And what we playing there? We playing there when we play in the final.
Bodo goal. What, did Bodo Glimt just score?
Nah, no chance.
And was it 3-0? Did they score that penalty, Spurs?
Oh, what a pass, Casemiro.
Oh,
What a pass.
Oh, Bodo Glimt did score 3-1.
Really?
Yeah. Bodo
But ain't Bodo Glimt out? Who's at home?
Tottenham.
There's no way Tottenham could mess it up. There's no way.
No. I didn't know that. I forgot it was thing. That's a bit shit. If you're Tottenham, though, you're thinking, 3-1, why? Give them a little thing, why? Well, don't care, mate. Yep, copy. Thank you. Pulling me back, mate.
Anthony scored a... Anthony, we need to get some good money for Anthony, you know.
Anthony scored again?
Apparently.
He
scored Anthony scored a banger, apparently.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But then if they win that, they're going to face Chelsea in the final. I need that. Anthony. Yes. Come on, Bodo. Get one more. Get one more. I dare you, Bodo Glimt. 3-2 back to your place. Oh, yeah, I tell you what. Come on, Bodo. Oh,
Here we go. Here we go.
He tried to shoot, didn't he?
Nah.
He tried to cross it around the floor. It's 2-1 Betis versus Fiorentina. I bet it's at home. Wait a minute. If
Anthony somehow managed to get to the final, and takes out Chelsea,
they were 2-0 up as well.
And takes out Sancho. Sancho left because of Ten Hag's favoritism over him.
That would be no.
Nah, but Sancho's getting to a final as well, man. Put respect on his name. Come on, boys. One more at the death. One more dagger to the heart.
Yeah, because they're acting silly now. Like, they can't score in this. Like, lads, stop trying to bring your Premier League
management.
Form. Stop trying to bring your Premier League form to this thing, fam. You, man, find the back of the net.
Oh, referee.
Oh, lovely. Love that.
Casemiro, lovely.
Well done, Luke Shaw. Let me give you some credit there.
Oh, Cobby, chill. Oh, well done.
Jay Fleming says, Flex eating bear cookies on the Oxford Natural.
No, they're not cookies. They're little pop chips. Not fried. Better for you.
There you go. Health is wealth.
I'm so happy to see this guy back. He's just the difference. And he's just taking it easy.
Like Rio literally just went, he picked up the ball, Rio went, I've missed him. I've missed Ahmad.
So why?
Just the way he takes the ball, in it. Just
yeah. He went sometimes nonchalant. I've missed him.
He's an important player to us, man.
Right, guys, this is the first time they've got forward in numbers here. Let's make sure nothing silly, please. There you go. Make sure. Lovely. Ooh, let's get back then. Let's get back.
No criminality.
Make sure nothing silly. Nothing silly, please.
Mad step overs.
We need the 3-0.
No criminality.
Well done.
Casemiro just waiting. Casemiro.
Oh, Bruno, what are you?
Careful. All right, Owen. Chill. Owen.
You sometimes forget with Bruno, don't you?
You know what?
With him.
But the problem is, because these guys are relaxed, it's the criminals that we know and love, innit? Yeah. And they can't help but...
Right, away, please. Nothing silly.
Yeah, I said, these criminals that we know and love, they can't help but commit crimes. That's them.
Yeah.
They have to do it. It's a part of
like
them.
You said, KG, they're career criminals. They don't serve time.
Yeah.
They're rich off a lot of bank robberies. You know what I mean? They get the money and they don't serve time. But you look at them, you go, you can't keep getting away with this. This is how you want to live your life.
Yeah.
A life of crime. A life of crime. There's no way to live, living on the run.
Just what you want, always looking over your shoulder.
Yeah.
What's around the corner.
And they go, I can't help it. It's who I am.
Is it over? Do you know what would be sweet? If we do Spurs, though, honestly. If we do Spurs after they've beaten us 3 times this season.
Amazing.
Abby Summers.
Oh, listen. Already told her. Anyhow, mate. Anyhow.
I just told the Arsenal fans, you're going to have to do something you don't want to do. You're going to have to support us, mate.
Give you a guard of honor. Oh.
No, you're going to have to support us.
They'll agree with that.
They'd have to support us. They've got no choice.
Oh, shut up. Oh,
he's back.
Shut up,
he's back. Referee.
Yeah. Oh, he's going to give the handball. No, he's going to give the handball.
No, don't do it. Relax, man. I got fouled. He's saying
that was a foul, man.
He said, "Look, I gave you a couple penalties, man. I can't do any more, bro."
Yeah. He's gone like close to him, gone. Can't make it obvious, mate. Can't make it obvious. All right, you're 3-0.
That's a foul.
I've got a bet on. 3-0.
Yeah,
so it's only 3-0. Like 3 goals. He's gone. I've gone 3-0. I've gone 3-0. Casemiro score first. I can't do any more.
Oh, nothing silly. Euro, careful on the yellow. Oh, he's give the free kick. Oh, nothing silly here now. Last kick of the game, pretty much as well. We keep asking for a red card for that. Shut up, man. You
nah, he's just got a red tifo, bro. Allow it.
Look, he's holding Euro. He's holding him.
Casemiro's a cheat, man. Love that. Bro.
Right. This doesn't need to go in, guys. We need to make sure.
That's
far out. That's far out. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Don't speak that into existence, Flex.
Well, yeah, I was going to say, what's he doing, KG?
I said it's far out. out.
No, but what you said before that. What you
said
before that.
What he said, yeah.
Don't need to go in. Just stay in the office, innit? Don't need to go in. Just stay in the office. Don't need to go in, does it? No. Didn't say it would. It's not.
All right, cool, Flex.
He's getting winding up. Move, man. Oh, nonce.
Lie down on it.
Good handling.
Oh, nonce.
Brilliant game from Onana today. Calm.
Yes.
Yeah, he made a save earlier on, didn't he? Didn't have that much to do. What he's done well.
Yep. Well done.
And it's over.
Hey, we went to Spain and beat them up. We went to Spain and beat them up. We went to Spain and beat them up. I feel really good.
What are they on about? The extra pen they didn't give us?
Yeah.
The pain in Spain falls mainly on Bilbao.
And there's no rain as well. It's very sunny.
And there's no rain. It's very sunny. It's very hot, like Manchester United.
Job not done yet. I love that. Look at Bruno. Leader.
Absolutely brilliant.
Look at Ganacho. Yeah, man. Move, man. Getting knocked out.
Wait. Harry Maguire. Oh, my goodness.
Well,
that literally could not go any better. I mean, Man United this season, there's always an if, a but, a maybe, a hypothetical. Not tonight. That is a 10 out of 10. Perfection. You remember, KG, you were saying at the weekend, how often, Flex, have you had to do player ratings where you say everyone's a 0? How often have you had to do it when everyone's a 10?
Yeah.
How often?
Only in this competition, we decide to have sense. That was brilliant. I feel so chill.
And guys, we can give away a shirt. We haven't been able to do that in ages. We haven't been able to do that forever. Yeah, we haven't been able to do it in the longest time.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Sponsored by Oxford Natural.
Yeah.
There is a man of the match shirt giveaway. And I tell you what, we've forgotten about it because it has not been done in so long. But if there's ever a game to do it, stupid fly. If there's ever a game to do it, piss off. It's now. It's now. The time is now. So get in the chat. It might be a while before since you lot have realized how to do it. But all you need to do is hashtag MOTM in the chat and put your man of the match. Hashtag MOTM followed by your man of the match, and it will be picked at random whilst we finish off here. But Manchester United have beaten Athletic Bilbao 3-0 at their yard, mate. Wow.
And also, because there's the viewers are coming in now, 3,500 people watching. So I want to make sure I do this and I say this with the most people watching possible. Okay. I hold my hands up. KG, I was wrong. And I am sorry for being negative and grumpy this morning. And I am, like I said, or I can always say, it's a hold that I'm happy to hold.
Apology
I'm not afraid to admit
accepted. Listen, apology accepted because we are getting close to the final. And you're not the person I'm looking for. It's these other fans. And if we do something, Owen, You're on my team, bro. You see those other guys, the people that have been laughing at us all season? Don't let me get my hands on this trophy. When they threw the tomatoes, you don't know how petty I am.
Yeah,
Someone asked me, can you do a 5K? I went to the gym next day. Raw dog. Just went and did it. Yeah. I'm telling you now, when they threw the things at me, I told them, you must be back with flowers. I want roses. Roses, same people when we win the Europa. And that's all I'm thinking about, lads, because that's what counts right now. This is when, if we get there, because we can spend, bro, and then my Jokeres dream or my Osman dream is alive. My Osman dream could be alive, bro.
Imagine.
My Osman dream will be reignited, bro. Cunha, Osman, Edison.
Harry
Osman Antelap. Well, whilst Flex listens to that, we've got a bunch of super chats. Shabalala Ding Dong says, Spurs fans, United fan trolling Asna fans. Dwayne says, Bilbao, here we come. Champions League, we're running it back. Nessie's been a member for 34 months. Says, 1 foot in the final. So happy to see Ahmad back. Big up to the Trinity and the UV family. Falcon Shuffle says, when you're on BS this morning, KG tried to tell you, but you kept fighting it. But Bilbao, I hold my hands up. I'm never one of those people that's afraid to admit that they were wrong and to apologize. That's the important thing. We're all friends and family here.
We're brothers.
D says, we went to Spain, took the S and left pain. Dan says, man of the match, referee. Mondi says, Harry Maguinho from now on. Austin Baker, it's been a member for 33 months, says, what a game. And D Witness says, a certain man's captain hiding behind Oppo players in European games. Never me. Never my captain.
Remember that? That's what I'm saying. That Erdegaard Bruno.
She said you wouldn't have seen this, but they're calling you Harry Dino on Sitter. Hold on. Because I'm sure there's a few nicknames out there for me. But it's cynical.
But I'll always be slabhead.
What has he said? What did he say? Is that what he said?
She said to him, oh, I don't know if you would have seen this, but online they're calling you Harry Dino. And he goes, I'm sure there's a lot of he said there's a lot of, I'm sure there's probably a lot of nicknames for me out there, but he's saying now we'll be ready for it. Of course, it's a great start to come in and get a result and a victory. And obviously 3 goals, clean sheet. It's a great start. And we can't hide away from that. All the pressure will be on us now. Everyone will expect us to go through to the final. So next Thursday, need to make sure prepare well, like we've done for this game. And if we do, give ourselves a great opportunity to reach the final. It's been a great night for us. But like I said, 1 foot in the final, but still not done. Very professional.
Bro, we get to potentially get to play the song even more. Bro, that intro song.
What you
Go
mean,
on, George. There's George KG. Go on, George.
You mean this song?
Rewind. Shameless.
Yeah, I did. In the Europa League, Europa League. We tell them one time and we say Europa League.
Yes. Oh, do you know what? Let Arsenal get knocked out by PSG next week. Let Man United walk into a final. Oh my God. Let Bodo Glimt hit us with a remontada. Let them remontards it, bro.
Remontards it.
I can't believe what has happened tonight. Guys,
you lot tired,
discuss,
didn't it?
Can we discuss? I'm emotionally, like, I can't believe it's like
before the game, I'm going like 0-0 was brilliant. Yeah. I'll even take a 2-1 loss.
It's because I win as well, yeah. Because I was like, deep inside, I was like, I said it to you guys. I was like, I want us to like, can you just give us one where we just come back and we can go, look at that, 3-0. We're in. Like, could you give us that? And I didn't think they would be able to. I just thought, deep down, I want that. But, Flex, stop being silly. You know what these like, and it's going to be tight. It's going to follow the trend. Like, we don't normally do this, you know? But to actually go and do it the way we did it as well, like, it just, Oh man!
Remember that line about what do you call it? I was saying this morning, if we smell blood, go for it.
Yeah.
If you smell blood, if you sense that, actually, nah, mash them up. And that comeback against Leon was serious, you know.
Yeah, it was.
And I swear to God, this is how. If Onana raises that, Onana raises the Europa League, he's got the last laugh at Matic. That's the real last laugh. That's
absolutely.
when you actually at him. You actually at him with the trophy. You at him.
Yeah.
And say, big man. Yeah, that's 2. That's what you do.
And he was on the bench in our final.
Yeah, you say, big man, that's 2.
What you saying?
Yeah. At him, bro. At him in the sun. That's what you have to do. I would. In that
Yeah,
moment.
of course you would. Of course you would. That's when you do it. That's when you do it.
Lux Hill with the super chat says, man of the match, Maginia or Uncle Cass. Super chat here.
Who you lot got as man of the match?
I heard people calling him Lamine Maguire. King HG says 3-0 job done. PS, look at what I sent on X, Margolos, and the click essay with the contribution. Appreciate you. Honestly. Honestly, I don't actually have any words. I really don't. It's really difficult to break that down.
That's what I was going to say. Let's do it. Yeah, let's just do it like by the individuals. Like, do we all agree at Casemiro's man of the match?
No.
Is it Maguire?
No.
Is it Bruno?
Absolutely. The leader.
Who officially got it? Who officially got it?
I don't know, but it has to be Bruno.
Yeah, who did get it?
The goals that
we have to decide who we think it is.
Yeah, before we can even do the draw.
You couldn't say something different for sure, but I'm just saying what Bruno does today. We needed him. This what they talk about, like
Casemiro's different.
what that I hear you, but what they talk about in terms of being the difference maker. Casemiro was important, and his blocks and this, that, and the other. But we needed a penalty, scores it. We needed a goal, he scores, and it's secured the tie. Them goals are key goals for Manchester United. So I don't know how we would, and because he does it so much, we're used to it. But
listen
for me,
to this stat, this stat's incredible. Manchester United scored 3 first-half goals in a knockout stage away game in a major European competition for the first time since the quarterfinals of the 1965-66 European Cup against Benfica. 3-0 was their biggest halftime lead away from home overall since they were 5-0 ahead against Tranmere Rovers in the FA Cup in January 2020.
Yeah, how's that?
So that's like literally the best away knockout performance we've done, arguably, in terms of dominance since 66, and we haven't been ahead by that amount at halftime for like 5 years, over 5 years. Oh my God.
Incredible. We gave Casemiro the man in the match for the last one. Well, we didn't. We robbed him.
Yeah.
And we gave it to Maguire when Bruno was the honestly, for me anyway, I'll say Bruno was the guy for me that done like
Bruno.
His goals were so, bro, we're cool about the tie because of Bruno's goals.
I hear you. And this is brilliant to be able to even do this. Harry Maguire, to do that at 0-0 when the team's under the cosh, when you're not meant to be there and you have no business being there. Ugarte, for all the criminality, he gets 2 assists. He gives the ball to Bruno to seal the tie. He puts it on a plate for Bruno Fernandes round the corner. He heads it back to the back post on a plate for Casemiro. That can't be overlooked. But yeah,
Martinelli missed his big chance. I've seen people go one-on-one with Donnarumma and that, and then not do the job. He goes through. It's not simple. Gets the job done.
It's it's evil between
whatever you want.
So I'm saying it's not Maguire. It's not Maguire.
Nah, it was wicked.
Just not. Yeah, obviously wicked, but
because you could say the same about Ugarte. What about Ugarte? You could say the same about Ugarte.
Wicked goal. But that's what I was just saying. He got 2 assists.
I think it's got to be Cass. I think it's got to be Casemiro. I think just because early on, that first 20 when we were like, oh, we're not doing too great, he was the only one playing good. He's the only one you're going like, he's playing unbelievable. Like the whole game.
Let's do a poll in our chat. Let's do a poll. Yeah. Just put, because it's clearly between them two.
But, do you know what's so beautiful though? I don't.
Rasmus was good as well.
Do you know what's so beautiful? Bro. I don't even care. That's what you want to have different man of the matches. Like you want to have 8 players that you're like, oh, you were an 8 today. You were an 8 today. You were a 7. You know what I mean? And oh, beautiful.
This was just incredible.
Poll is in the chat.
Innit? It's so cool, innit? How good is this, guys? We don't even know how to. We're honestly like,
I don't know what to say.
Tired. We don't even know what to do. Like, it's actually quite mental.
Because we're not used to it. Because we're used to after these games going crazy at each other.
Yeah.
And now we're like, this is great. We're like, this is great. This is fantastic.
I feel like it's and breathe, but then I know the tie's not over, but we have to.
Oh, look, Ruben's speaking. Ruben's talking.
Ruben's talking, mate.
We have to seriously. Oh,
it's really good. Result is really good.
It's really good result. It's really good.
It's not just
we struggle a lot in the beginning.
Maguidinho.
The sent off changed the game. They've done the good thing with a little bit of luck. Changed the game.
Really good.
Changed the situation. We had opportunities to score more. This is not done. This is not done. It'll be the same thing in Old Trafford. They are really strong, really intense.
Really intense. It'll be harder at Old Trafford for sure. They're gonna turn up.
You know what? Him saying that, I'm like,
be prepared.
Don't want to go early goal, concede. You know,
mentality. This is not done. This is not done.
No, but he has to tell the boys that, they will criminalize themselves and do it again. They'll find a way to say, hey guys, do you want to see a crazy game?
Even players like
a lot of experience.
He was nervous.
Really nervous. Patrick was nervous. Yeah.
First time.
Yeah.
But they have to get ready for the big occasion because the Patrick
kind of players like Casemiro, Bruno Fernandes help a lot.
Bruno Fernandes. We told you about the man that can go to war.
He's laughing at Maguire right wing. He's a good winger, he said.
Yeah.
He's laughing.
He's laughing. Yeah.
Bro, he dropped the shoulder, bro.
Everything he did. He said everything he did before was wrong. Now everything he does is good for the team.
When you read that as a quote, that's going to sound mad, isn't it? That one.
Nah, but
he didn't mean it like that when you watch it.
Yeah. But Maguire can't take any.
No, he won't.
He won't care.
It's just praise at the end of the day, innit? Oh, I'm so happy. Good comedy show. Good comedy show. Many night free. Really good. It's really.
Noose Masraoui is dead again. Patrick is tired.
He's
always saying Masraoui's dead.
Why keeps killing Masraoui? He needs to stop doing that.
He does always say
Noose is dead. And go again.
It's because he does so much for us. Yeah.
Noose was playing the thingy though. He was playing in a mad position. He's playing the right wing back, bro. That's a mad position, and he gets up into the 10 as well. Always, bro.
Into the
10. Into the 10. I can find Noose in the 10. You can find Noose in the 10, mate.
Into the tin. Into the TIN, bro. Into the tin, bro.
United Dallas says on a war footing. Bravo KG. Skeptic says KG will at him. He's measured. Larry says Casemiro was the best player on the pitch. Even when we were shite in the first 30 minutes, he was the one calming everyone down. The first goal was the most important goal. It was against the run of play. Super Arch says Bruno was horrid before that penalty. The Click SA says if we play Spurs, we lose in the finals. Oh, bit of a downer. Tyrone says Casemiro, man of the match, but big up Maguire. Performance so big, his head's looking effing small. Danny DeFito says, you forwards even questioning man of the match criminals. My captain, Bruno, all day. Your agenda against him is a disgrace. Hashtag always back to him.
Definitely ain't got an agenda against him, mate.
Danny DeFito, he's a big Bruno hater. United Love says, these man said, welcome to hell, like we aren't the Red Devils. And John P says, our mindset has to change. +1 goal was all we need. Fleck, do we have a winner? Well, actually, first of all, when it comes to the who is the man of the match, the chat has unanimously voted Casemiro. 68%, with nearly closing in on 1,000 votes that Casemiro was the man of the match.
Yes, we
Casemiro, man of the match.
Cool. We've got a random winner right here, and it goes by the name of YT Gamer. You are the winner of a Manchester United shirt of your choice. Take your pick out of there. You can go for this one here. Well, not the custom one, the regular third kit. You got the away kit right there, the blue kit, which we wore tonight with this famous night in Bilbao, or of course the home kit. The pick is yours. All you need to do is drop your email drop an email to unitedviewtv@gmail.com with, of course, your size, what color shirt you want, and your address where you want us to send it. Just those 3 things, man. Congratulations, YT Gamer. And of course, that's down to Oxford Natural sponsoring the Man of the Match segments, which have been few and far between for a hot minute.
They have.
Minute.
Yeah.
One thing you can guarantee them
minute.
in this thing, you got a good chance in this
100%.
competition.
Yeah. And listen, there'll be another probably, you know, tie's not over, but let's be real. Should be a good chance of another Man of the Match next week at Old Trafford. So you got another chance to enter. When
so much so that Flex forgot. He went, "Oh yeah, we actually give away shirts."
I forgot. Yeah, I just thought. Well, look,
we don't do it.
We do that to the end of the season. Look at Maguire.
Yeah,
look at what Maguire did. No, the chopping in there.
It's crazy. He just should.
And also,
really look, when Garnacho drops off there, give it to him. You're a centre back. Look, you've chopped there.
Yeah.
Give it to Garnacho.
Garnacho saying, "Give it."
I believe, bro. Pull in.
Oh, that's a good header by Ugarte, you know.
Yeah.
Like, he actually reaches up and like puts it back.
He has been in.
He chopped.
That guy can't believe he's getting chopped like this.
Look, and it's this one here. It's this one. Oh, whoopsie.
Yeah. Actually, that's brilliant from Ugarte.
That's what I'm saying. It's a really good header.
But he's been involved in the last 2 games.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Kate. And when you see the flick that he gives Bruno, like round, like just a little flick for the 3rd goal. Oh, shout out Scott Sconders. He's on there.
Yeah.
Harry Maguire is better than Lamine Yamal. Nah, that. There's what was it? There's Lamine Yamal and Harry Maguire just enjoyed him. But how'd they say that one? What was that one?
Oh, it was a super chat. I got.
So you just say Lamine Yamal and Harry Maguire just enjoy them both.
Enjoying both.
Oh, man. That's wicked. That's wicked. Oh my days, that's wicked, guys.
Timo says has KG got Onana wired headphones?
Yeah, you must have, bro. Whatever headphones you gave him, bro. Whatever headphones you gave him, bro. Just enjoy both wingers.
Oh, guys, I'm so happy, man.
I know. It feels like a mad come down now, isn't it? Like you're like, oh.
It's because it's war in the morning. You're tired. Now you just want to sleep. It's war.
You know what can raise the spirits? You know what can raise the spirits? Top right-hand corner there, look at that. It's about less than 350 subscribers to come to 192K.
Yeah.
That's it. Close. Mad. We've got over 3K watching right now. Likes-wise, we're at over 3,500 likes. It's sounding quite all-timer-ish, this stream. It's been a big one. Been a very, very big one.
Can you
the cheek of that guy?
Has Bruno Fernandes really got 37 GA? There's no way. What's he got? What's he on?
This year.
I'll have a look. Bruno Fernandes stats.
There's no way.
24-25. Go into detail. He has got 17 goals and 18 assists. So that would be, what's that? 35? 35. 35 goal and assists. 35
GA, mate. Scholars, mate.
35 GA.
Oh, no, they're saying that adds up to 37, does it? Is it 37? My maths ain't great, but everyone said, yep, that means 37. So whatever you just read out, that means it's 37.
It's not updated because it's not updated. They haven't.
Because they haven't added this.
Oh, because it's not updated tonight. Yeah. Oh, there you go.
That is mental. 37 GA. Odegaard, move.
37 GA.
37 GA. Fuck off. And he might get the golden. He might get.
Look at this from. Look. What's your guards? Whoops. Shut up. KG, you see that? KG? What's your guards here? Watch this flick. Watch this. Watch this one. Watch this. Yeah.
I can't play.
Oh yeah, actually, that's the other thing, isn't it? Who is the joint top goal scorer in the Who is the joint top goal scorer in the Europa League at the moment? That would be Bruno Fernandes. No one scored. Remember, in competition history, no one scored more goals than Bruno Fernandes or created more goals in Europa League history. That was before all of that stuff.
Guys. Was he man of the match today?
Of course he was.
No, Casemiro's man match. Casemiro's man.
And that flick from Ugarte was so wicked.
It's mad, isn't it? When you see it back properly. Wicked. It's two wicked assists he's got, you know. Bro,
I think he
started the game so criminal.
Hey, check the assist for this competition as well, because I swear he's got a few now.
Europa League stats. I'll have a look. Assists.
He should be on one already.
Ranking. Garnacho's actually got 4, but Cherky's got 8. He's quite far away. Yeah.
Right. Well, shut that one down.
Close that. Close that tab.
Yeah, but guess what, mate? Shirky's not in the competition anymore, mate, so I don't care.
Yeah,
bro. What do we say to Shirky right now, bro?
Think about your life. You are a failure. You are a failure. You can never make it. You can never. You know you cannot make it.
You know you cannot make it.
Yeah, that's what we could on that one. Guys, we did it. We did it. Big up, man. It feel like I didn't expect to feel like this at the end of tonight. I didn't. I just
Did you load that picture in?
Absolutely. I put it up on the screen when you was talking. Yeah. Amazing.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
I didn't see that.
Yeah, wicked. This is what we're on, guys. This is what happened tonight. This is what happened. Harry Dino, bro. This is what happened. Let's have it right. Yeah. Let's have it right. Harry done a madness on the wing. Crazy. Yeah. M's in the chat. Yeah. How'd you do the is that M's in the chat, bro? Yeah, that's all I need.
Like that.
Okay.
Imagine we've gone from no Maguire to M's in the chat. Crazy. We're from no Maguire to this.
M's in the chat, bro. That's what I'm saying. Guys, I do believe this is a record-breaking streak. I mean, I wasn't here when we was in the FA Cup final, Carabao Cup final. So, Owen, I'm not sure if this is a record-breaking stream, but it feels like it is.
Likes-wise, yeah, it feels very high.
Okay, likes-wise,
yeah. Feels very high.
Big up to each and every single one of you. KG, you set the tone off right for the day. You kicked off the day in the right spirit. Nobody said we weren't going to go through over 2 legs. Nobody had the vim that you had this morning. Nobody. Nobody. Absolutely nobody. Nobody. Yeah. So
other opinions are allowed.
In football terms.
In football terms, other opinions are allowed. So you're very kind saying that. You're very kind. You're very kind.
No worries. Anytime. And you guys made it a great stream. The energy was right. Everybody locked in. We were, first 20 minutes, we were all cussing and we were scared. But when it's all said and done,
you fucking criminal show, you little bitch. You told me that you told me Nacho can't do anything, and you laughed at me this morning. Nah, what you're not gonna do, because I've been waiting for you, bro. You've been in the chat this whole time, bro, and I've been waiting because I look at the chat all the time, bro. And you don't. What you're not gonna do is that right now. Nah. I'm better, but I'm not that good, bro. You can fuck right off.
There you go, show. I hope that lets you know. KG feels about you trying to enter the chat just to say well done, KG.
I was waiting for KG to notice. I was waiting for KG to notice when I put it up on the screen.
Because he's taking a miss. Ganacho, I saw his Ganacho. He was
he's there.
He was going crazy. No.
He was there.
And
he really was.
John motherfucking Morgan. Wait till the delegates get hold of you. I'm gonna make that show tomorrow morning. Thank you very much.
Guys, it's been an all-timer. This is for everything, all the shit we've been through this season following this team, to have a night like this, which, listen, 1 foot in the final, all of that, this ain't even the final, but we just needed something like that, something routine. And we didn't think we'd get it tonight. Well, most of us didn't anyway. Right, more shows tomorrow, more reaction, and more reaction after this as well. Individual fan views going up, full-time view happening. It's all still to be done. So, yes, guys, enjoy the evening. Go relax yourself. Have a good sleep. Watch the highlights. Do what you want. Relax. Enjoy. You know what I mean? Spurs, little 3-1. Got to go away. Never know. They got a little rocky thing. We can just be 3-0 coming back to yard. Chilling. So, yes, guys, we're out of here. What a stream. What a game. What a result. And the Europa League lives on. We're out of here, guys. Take care. Peace.